Hello. Good evening. How are we all doing? What's going on? Oh, I'm baking hot. I'm telling you right now. Right here, right now. I'm hot. This is a hat. It's the hat that's doing it. I was alright this afternoon with wearing a baseball cap. But yeah, it's pretty damn warm. It's warm. Just reviewed a couple of beers. How you doing, Robin? No worries. Good to see you. Hope you're okay. A little bit. What's the time now? So that's 11. Just gone 11 o'clock. Where you're at? So yeah. There you go. Hope everyone's well. Hope everyone's had a good week. What you're drinking? Are you having a beer tonight or this afternoon, wherever you're at, or whatever. It's a bit loud again. It seems to jump. Oh, it's jumped a little bit. Interesting how that shit happens. How you doing, Sam? You alright, mate? How's your buddy doing? Is he okay? Mason, if you're still around, cheers, man. Hope you're keeping well, Sam. It's been a while, hasn't it? Doing these sort of things. Kind of feels a bit weird almost, but anyway. I'll show you what I'm drinking then. I've just done a couple of reviews. I was actually multitasking, actually. I started the stream and the 5-minute intro while I was doing the review. So, rather than waiting and then put another 5 minutes on, it kind of worked out well for me. So, I've got a beer from Anspach Hop Day that they very kindly gave me, Brew London. It's one of the last beers I've got from them, or from the whole festival, actually. It was very kindly given to me by breweries. But so I'll be posting this probably later this evening, actually. I haven't posted a review for quite a while. So, well, a week. But I've had no content, so I've just started doing a few. So, pale of 2 halves, so it's an English pale ale, 5%. It's an English pale ale, but then it's brewed with hops of Enigma and Big Secret. So I don't get that, but whatever. So yeah, so that'll be coming up soon. I couldn't find my glass for it, but there it is. Pretty decent. So that'll be reviewed, maybe coming out later on or whatever tomorrow. And then I've gone all in for a Tesco's beer. I've been wanting to try for a while. I went ahead and purchased 14 beers. 14 beers? So I had 8 beers. Yeah, 8 beers from 8 beers from Aldi during the Aldi Beer Festival. Lidl Beer Festival. And then I went ahead and bought 6 beers from Tesco's. One I've already posted, actually. Anyway, this one was Vault City Blueberry Maple. 6.6%. Jobber. Can't remember how much I paid for it. I think it's about £3.50, something like that. But yeah, whatever. So yeah, which is I guess a fruited sour with maple and Scottish blueberries. So I don't mind blueberries. It's pretty good. So yeah, I've done a review of that. So that'll be coming out soon as well. Let me just move some of these bloody glasses and shit so I can take photographs. Put that down there. A bit out of practice doing all this sort of stuff, but it is what it is. And we've got lights on there. Yeah, got a bit of natural light still at the moment, so don't normally start this time either. So normally I'm a little bit later than this, especially on my normal Friday sort of thing. Let me just go ahead and take a photograph then, and then we'll go from there. Empty glasses around a beer. That'll do. That's one photo. I'll get to your comments just now. Right now. Yeah. Got the window open so there's seagulls and all sorts going on out there. Dog barking now and again. Natural noises. Not them kind of natural noises, but you know what I mean. That'll do. Right, where do we go? How you doing, Henry? Cheers, man. Hope you're all right. All good. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate it. Cheers for doing all that. Poor fellow's crashed. Can't keep up with the king. Oh yeah, you. Is there 3 of you then? Is there 3 of you, Sam? Or... You know what I mean? I did the right thing though. It's cold here, so fave him a blanket and left the heater on, etc. Yeah, that's all right then. You're going to get your summer right at a very good time. We're getting it at the worst possible time, price wise. It's this winter, mate. I'm telling you, it's going to be very, very scary. Sam saying hi to Henry and vice versa, so that's cool. I actually prefer the cold, to be honest with you. Blimey. Come prepared this time, got a towel. Yeah, so how's everyone doing? What are you doing? Are you having a beer, Henry? What are you doing? What's going on? What's going on? So we should get a few people on later on. So I've put there's a few people going to join, so it's going to be good. Oh, quite a contrast going between this and the blueberry maple, I must admit. This is more kind of, I'm not going to go too far into it. It's more of a like a meringue sort of thing. Very light, very easy drinking. But yeah, post a review soon and all that sort of stuff. Red Stripe. If you want to, if you want to join, you're very welcome. You're very welcome to. Trying to think how to get the link to you. Yeah, let me know if you want to join. You say you might join, so if you want to join. I'm trying to keep it to about 4 people. Just because it's just, I like to hear what people are saying and stuff like that. I mean, it always goes a little bit off the chain later on in the stream, but it always starts out with good intentions, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? And then we just kind of go from there, really. But yeah. Just had an awful supermarket, Vault City. Nothing like their normal stuff, I guess you're going to say. Well, this is the blueberry maple. It's quite decent. Well, that was it. I just reviewed that. It's fantastic. It's not up to their usual thing. It's a little bit more of a thinner body, but then it is supermarket stuff. So you've got to bear that in mind as well. But yeah, they're proper stuff. Yeah, I know, and that's what I said in the review. But it's still okay. Sometimes I don't want it too crazy, like gloopy. Sometimes I don't want that. I want, want it a little bit more kind of like what generally, a lot of other people sort of produce. I got a webcam, but it ain't working. I think I need a driver for it. See what I can do about that. But I mean, I'm about to crack a Red Stripe. Will come up on screen sometime. Yeah, no worries. Don't worry. To be honest, I get camera shot. I used to be. It's just something you get used to. But no, not every. Doing the live stuff, it's not for everyone. I completely get that. Or they prefer going on someone rather than doing it themselves. A lot of people don't know what to say when they come up onto a live on their streams, even though they're reviewers and go on live. But they'll go on others and they're fine. But it's weird how that kind of works, which is fine. We're all different. So. Triple fruited mango. Yeah, I didn't go for that one because it's mango. So yeah. It's not because I don't like mango, it's because I get a bit of acid reflux off mango in beer. I don't mind mango, as I say, as a flavour and as a fruit, it's fine. I think sometimes for me it can be a little bit too acidic, too intense, too over the top. For me, not saying the beer is wrong, it's just not what doesn't work for me. So I did steer clear of that one, just on that. Yeah, cheers, Henry, man. How you doing, Jack, man? You're all right. This time last week, I was well on the way. I don't know where though, but you got home. This time last week, he was suitably refreshed. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, Henry. Their stuff at London Craft Beer Festival was fantastic. I didn't get to try anything from them because the queue was just crazy. Whenever you went, there was a queue of 15 people. The busiest bar, apart from the American bar, I guess, but there for lots of beers, they were just for an individual brewery, the busiest bar. I said that in the review actually. And then they had 2 special beers they were putting on at like 2 o'clock, and there was a queue of 15 people without the special beer. So it's like you knew, do you know what I mean? That it's and they were like that in the evening as well. The evening session I've done, so both afternoon sessions they put 2 special beers on at 2, and they put 2 special beers on at 8 in the evening. So that was on the Saturday. Time to catch up then. Brother jokes, hey mate. Oh, I don't know what. Yeah, mate, that's going towards Joke Man. I've got a burp coming. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not a bad. Not had a beer today yet. Gonna grab a beak. That's a good pills that. Trying to think the ABV of that. It used to be, I think, 5% Pilsner, something like that. Pretty good. I've still not reviewed it. I had a can of it and I was like, wow, that's really good. So, but yeah. Again, that's another brewery that they produce stuff, and it's. I had a sour from them. Funnily enough, it was a mango sour when we were at Beak. Jake got it from me. It was actually quite good. It wasn't too overpowering mango, which was right down my street. I don't like it too much. I don't mind a bit. I don't want it to be overpowering, like a bit, but then still be kind of beerish, you know. But yeah, good brewery though. Good brewery. Hopefully it wasn't in the bloody in the garage. Yeah, that's it. It's got bloody hot again here. It's been hot. It hasn't cooled down here. There's no got hot again. It's been hot down here for weeks. Well, since before the first heat wave, it's been hot down here. It's rained. We had a couple of bits and pieces of rain. Didn't really do much. And now it's the clouds going away, and then it's blue sky again. It's hot. It's gone hot again. The sun's come out. It's warming up just before it gets dark, and it's going to be another hot night. Or warm night, not hot, but yeah. So yeah. And cheers to everyone who doesn't comment, and I appreciate you being here. I hope you're all well, and hope you've had a good week. So yesterday it was nice and cool here. Okay, no, I didn't really do that here. Did you try Weird Beard? Yes, I did. Your former local brewery, Handwell, isn't it? Handwell, West London, used to be. I had a couple of beers from them. I'd barrel aged. The Electorate should be Torchlight or something like that as a barrel aged barley wine. And I had the Black Pearl special edition. I don't know what's going on with Untapped, but it's not working. Looks like you don't have a network connection, or Untapped is unreachable. Yeah. Let me know if anyone's on Untapped. Can anyone tell me whether it's working for you or not? Because It's not working on my laptop. It's not working on my phone. Yeah, I'm online doing this, so I don't know what's going on. But yeah, was it it was a Tonka Bean version, limited edition of Black Pearl, which is really good. Yeah, I do like Weird Beard. I think they're. I've always liked them though. They're one of my first kind of breweries I tried, along with like Colonel and. I'm going back before reviewing days. I'm going back like 2012, sort of, so 10 years ago. Colonel, Weird Beard, and Beavertown. They were my first kind of craft beer breweries I tried, really. I think I got 6 beers and it cost me the best part of 25, 30 quid. I was like, how much? And then I cracked one. I thought, oh my God, okay then. And then it just changed everything after that. It was like, I get it now. I got it straight away. I was like, now I understand why. Well, a lot of people, they look at price point. It's just a price point only, which I get. I understand. It might be going that way for me, especially the way things are going, especially in the winter months. But yeah. I've got a bit of a soft spot for Weird Beard and Colonel. Not so much these days of Beavertown, but yeah, there's still memories though, I've actually got a Beavertown beer down in the fridge, actually. One of the beers I've wanted to try, just to see where they're at. There's a supermarket beer, but just to see where they're at. One of their double IPA things. So we'll give that a go at some point. Maybe tonight, maybe not, maybe in a few weeks. But yeah, a few bits and bats to give a go. Yeah, Gaslight was really good though. I really enjoyed that. It was not over kind of kill with the barrel flavours that are coming through, but just enough to say that I'm here as well. What I remember, and obviously the label was awesome as well. I thought it was hilarious, but also great. It's one of them sort of thing. I've probably got it on the phone here. Probably had to show you because Untap's not bloody working. So scroll back. I don't remember what day I had it on. Did I not take many photos or something? What's going on here? Got it warm. I just didn't drink very much. Yeah, Gaslight the Electric, a black barley wine, barrel-aged barley wine. Yeah, that's the label. It's pretty awesome. And that's the Black Pearl limited edition with Tonka. It's pretty awesome. A lot of things that I like, the things like that. It's just on the side of their bar. Pretty cool. What other things stood out for me then at the festival? Let's have a look through. Oh, okay. I know. As soon as I said it, I knew. Where's these? Oh, there it is. Oh, the B-bomb from Fremont. That was pretty staggering. I had the barrel age version last year, I believe, but yeah, that was good. Is this number 2? Oh, that's reserve 1. Did I have the one the day before? So I'm talking to myself here. This is number 2, isn't it? Yeah, that was pretty special. Dragon's Milk Reserve, 2022 Reserve, number 2. That was pretty special. But there's so many good beers. It's just, do you know what I mean? It's a good festival. So, what did we get to? Howling Hops Super Chuck 7.4% sour was very nice. Okay, cool. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, cheers. Welcome on in, and welcome everyone in. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it, of course, as always. So yeah, just stopping on a pale ale here from Hanspatch Hop Day out of London, UK. A pale of 2 halves, so one pale. Collaboration with Brick Brewery and Villages. Like the pigeons with the hats on and stuff like that. It's yeah, Hanspatch Hop Day London. So yeah, very kindly give it to me earlier on in the year. Just got round to the reviewing it and stuff. But yeah, not bad at all. Review coming soon. So yeah, is it a bit early for you to start drinking, Robin? I know it's just nearly 11:30 for you, so probably a little bit early. I'd kind of guess, but or a bit late for breakfast stout. I don't know. Sorry, but I'm lurking for now. Make sure. Thank you. No. Lurks are always lurking's always welcome for sure. Yeah, appreciate it. Good to see you on here again. Cool. How's that pills, Jackman? Pretty good. What's going on there? Mark, I don't know if you mentioned you had a beer. We've got a few other people there as well. A little bit Friday, yeah, fair enough. Pretty good. Cheers, Henry, for doing what you do, mate. Yeah, I mean, I'm also aware there's other streams on, so I'll go into a shout out for them soon as well. We'll go and gate crash what's going on or not going on. Is Untapped working yet? Let's have a look. Can anyone let me know if Untapped's working? Let's try again here. Is it that all their servers crashed, or I'm just getting page isn't working? Untapped is currently unable to handle this request. No, it's not working. Error 500, whatever that is. So, don't know what's going on there. Let's have a look on the app. Sign in. Is it just me? Oh, mate. Yeah. Sign in. There is an error. Right. I just noticed that. I'm fine with stalking. Within reason. Well, you're okay, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's not working, is it? Definitely. Okay, just confirming. I mean, I'm online doing this, so it's obviously not me. So it's good to find out. Yeah, I bet that's tasting good, Jackman. Yeah, very good. What I'll do? Give me a second here. Oh, don't do that. Sorry about seagulls in the background. I live by the sea. That's not why they're called seagulls, I'm just saying. on being on there. It's one of them deals where as soon as I go on to Messenger, people start messaging me. I'm like, I don't want to. No. It was 25. So I got sidetracked. It was actually an important message there. Right. Trying to think what to do. Right. Okay. Zoned out there for a sec. Right. That's it. Sorry about that. So yeah. Oh, cheers, Thomas. How you doing? Hope you're okay, man. Good to see you. Have you had a good week, good day, etc.? Are you on a beer? Are you drinking anything this evening? Or not? Or anything really? What you on, wine or what's going on? I've fancied some wine for a while actually. Like a decent red. But I know I'll get shit faced on it, that's the only trouble. Cheers, Thomas, man. Hope you're keeping well. Oh. That was hitting the spot. This is a change up in a minute. Blueberry maple sour Vault City, which again I've already reviewed, but yeah, that's coming in a minute. Hashtag proper glassware and the like. But yeah, so that'll be next beer after this. I reviewed them in that order, the pale, then that, and I went back from that to the pale. Like, oh, but now my taste buds are back on the pale, so that's weird how that sort of thing works. Bought a red for tonight, not exactly decent though. Red. Oh yeah, it has cooled down a bit out there. I think it's just wearing this hat. Like London Craft Beer Festival was just wearing this. It was pretty. I have to say, it's pretty hard going. It was, as I said earlier, it's one of the warmest beer festivals I've ever been to. How you doing, Benjamin? Cheers for joining. How are you? Hope you had a good week, etc. Yeah, and anyone lurking who's not coming, hope you've had a good week. And cheers for being here. Just opened the Belgian Strong Goal now. A brewery. I can't even pronounce it. Is that? Yeah, I've heard of it. Is that in a supermarket over there? Don't know. Brewery Compel. I'm whatever. High Square. There we go. Did I miss someone's comment? Joey. Oh, sorry, I did. How you doing, Joey? Sorry, man. I don't know how. You just must have gone through before I. Starlink are doing another lift off. Then I just had a notification on my SpaceX thing. I'm into that sort of stuff. Lurking, but yeah, keep coming in. Yeah, happy Friday indeed. So, happy Friday. How are you, Jerry? Says Robin. Cool. I've got a course tomorrow and Sunday for work, but having a few sneaky ones. Yeah, Northern Monk, Transient. Okay, nice. And now Vocation, Smash and Grab. Can't go wrong, really. Pretty good. I've had the Transient once. It was okay. They do better. I've got I think possibly Sunday they're putting on the Final Vortex, which is one of the patrons ones. So it's Northern Monk, Equilibrium, other half collab, and it's going to be on 10-minute walk for me. You know that one you had at the festival, Jagman? Yeah, it's going to be on down the road from me. I had it already up at the Ramsgate Brewery. They obviously snagged a few kegs of it, and they got one down the road. So it's like, I've said to Reese already, I said, let me know when you put it on. It's definitely one of them kind of beers that I've had it once, but it's one of the best IPAs I've had this year. So, missed some comments here, probably. What are you looking forward to eating when you're in Belgium? I've not really thought about food. Obviously, I'd like to try the traditional chips and mayonnaise in Belgium, that kind of thing, which I don't mind here. I might pick up some. I want to try some really like meals, but it's more like Belgian truffles, chocolates and stuff. I'm going to pick up a few of them for my sister-in-law and things like that, and maybe a few things for my daughter. Another level of chocolate out there. So yeah, just things like that really. Then drinking, the more regular stuff in Belgium. I'm quite looking forward to doing that sort of thing. Although I won't be able to drink loads because obviously quite higher ABVs. But just to see if there's a quality thing with export stuff and what they have in Belgium, like anything really. Just to see, because I never really. I've been to Belgium, but not for the beer before, which is excuse me. It's actually quite crazy, really, because I've been wanting to go to Belgium for the best part of 20 years. I've just never got round to doing it. Wanted to go last year, but it was still a bit tricky. This year, I'm like, right. I wasn't even going until early July. But yeah, just looking forward to the whole thing, really. People saying hi to each other, which is cool. I'll get through these comments and then we'll get Jackman in here. People saying hi to each other, which is cool. I will say this Transient is an amazing beer for the price. For free in Morrison, so like £2.50 a can, seriously bargain. Yeah, it's good. It's not bad, is it? I didn't know they were in. Was it Morrison's I've bought for before? So I don't even know. Don't even know where you get them. Robin saying hi to Benjamin and Henry. What time are you on today? So 2:30 your time. Quite late then. So 11 p.m, 11:30. I don't know. A bit later on. Which is cool beans. Go to Belgium for great soccer and stay for waffles. Yeah, waffles, of course. But what about soccer? I think, I'm not being funny, I think the soccer's here is the best. That's quite. I think Belgium's probably slightly better than like Scotland, to be honest, but not. I mean, Ajax, PSV, Anderlecht to a certain extent, which is a team in actual Brussels to a lesser extent, but it's more Ajax and PSV are the two powerhouses of. Not even Belgium, is it? That's stuck in Dutch. Don't worry about me. I'm away with it. Belgium's really bad, actually. Actually, Belgium's on the same level. So Anderlecht is Belgium. Wow, how was it? Club Bruges. Genk. Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that waffle. How you doing?
All good, mate. How are you doing? You all right?
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, good.
I had a bit of a problem this morning. I overslept. One of the girls from work.
You said earlier, like, yeah.
I thought it was Saturday for some reason.
I thought it was Saturday today. Yeah, I did. Let me just turn this down just a smidge. This is a background.
So, yeah, made it home last Friday. Don't know how, but I got back.
I don't know either. I was expecting you both to turn up at the hotel room like, we can't get home. I couldn't find the station on the last train, so I was expecting a bit of that, but yeah.
I'm glad my trains were all on.
Yeah, just one of them sort of deals, really. I don't know why. I don't know if it's different train operators or what. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Between you and Phil, I assume it's a different thing. I don't know.
Yeah. I remember getting a 4-pack for the train. I mean, I've been drinking all day. Yeah. I've only got one left. So I must have drunk 3 on the train.
What was it? What did you buy? Do you remember?
I'm going to grab it. Yeah.
I supplied Luke with fucking loads of beer when I come back. That's why I left early. Yeah, Jag's on. Yeah. He was for bits and pieces. Yeah. He was doing the usual, shenanigans. He's around. He's been around in chats. This afternoon when I went live, he was around. But yeah, he's just getting back on it now.
Camden off-menu IPA.
Oh, that's not bad for what it is.
Ah, I drunk 3 cans. I sure enjoyed it. 4.8. Bloody hell.
Brilliant. Another 3 of them on the way home. That's awesome. You was hammered when you left the pub. Smashed us a smash burger. It was absolutely off his tree. I thought we were going to get thrown out from the pub we were in. He was just getting louder. I often say this to him when he comes back, but he was getting louder and louder and louder. It's fair play. I just didn't want to get thrown out, to be honest. Because our hotel was just up the road. Mine and Luke's hotel very kindly let me stay. So I'm just saying.
You had this one?
No, I've seen it in. Is it Home Bargains? I think.
Yeah, my nephew got me just before I went on holiday. I just wondered if you had it.
No, I have seen it. Didn't pick it up. But that was quite a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's after the. Is it Peaky Blinders? Done it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't actually watch that Peaky Blinders, but I do like the can.
Oh, I don't know.
In the fridge.
That's the name of the brewery. I don't know about TV shows. We'll ask him about his hat when he comes back, Mark. But yeah, no, good weekend though.
Oh, do you know what, Craig? It was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I loved that Friday. It was awesome.
It's it's my favourite festival. You can see why.
Yeah, I loved it there. The venue.
It was well worth the price.
Yeah, well worth the price.
It's just a great venue. Well, it was too bloody hot this year. That's the only downside.
It was just unbelievable.
I don't mind nice weather. It's summer. I get it, but
yeah,
it was. It weren't good for that. But did you wear your gold hat? Mark says.
Yeah. Do you know what? That gold hat made it all the way back. I can't believe it.
I know you weren't wearing it all day though.
No, just a little spells here and there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was very impressed it made it back.
Yeah, good. That's good. Yeah, it's just like we're in a mixture of days at the moment where it's just all shit again. That's why I came home Wednesday. I came home early Wednesday, sort of about mid-afternoon. Well, say mid-afternoon, about 3:30. I got home, so I left just after 2.
Yeah.
Got the train back. I thought I don't want any of that silly bollocks later on Wednesday. And then I'm, because my dad was going to golf like yesterday. I said to him, look, go tomorrow as well, Saturday. I said, go tomorrow. Because it's going to be the last sort of time you can do stuff. Because I'm going to London probably Sunday evening or early Monday, we'll see. And I'm with my little one for a few days, and then I'm off ski again. So for 4 days, and then I come back. I've got a full week in London, and then we come home anyway. So I'm going to be in London so it's going to be a couple of weeks before you can go to golf again. So I said go a couple of times this week.
Yeah.
So
a few days.
It's not right point me coming back just for a few days and then going back up again and coming back again. I might as well just stay up there now.
Yeah.
So, but no, it's a good festival though. It's just some of the breweries I've never actually found. Apparently they were there. I just never saw them.
It was a bit of a maze, wasn't it?
Well, last year it was. I done the Wrecking thing, and that was it. You knew where everything was.
Yeah.
I knew literally every brewery was, and it was fine. It was a different setup this year, and there was lots of little other bits. Whether I just walked past them and not saw them, is probably what happened. Because I think I went in every available sort of place where the beers were being served. I just didn't see them.
Yeah.
Rather than I couldn't find them. I just walked past them probably. But
I mean, that sour in the American bar, I can't remember which one it was. That lady brought them out, that blonde-haired lady. I think you and Paul had was it the stout?
Yeah, we had a beer from the brewery. That Imperial Milk Stout was just off the chain. Good.
Yeah.
So good.
There's
so many good breweries at that American bar, but it was also the hottest bloody room at the festival. It was insane. It was insane.
It was unbelievable.
I mean, there was Finn people sweating. So, do you know what I mean? So, what chance have I got? You know it's hot when Finn people sweat. Like, nah, this ain't good. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Tom was saying hi to Jagman. How you doing? And cheers, Henry, for your usual thing. Appreciate it.
Craig H, still alive. Made it.
He is, mate. Yeah, that's it. There we go. So yeah. So how's your pills doing? It seems to be going down quite well. What I've seen there. So
yeah, it's nice, refreshing. Just what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, it's just what you need. Is just start off just like you know how it's like.
Yeah.
It was like if you're doing second days at Beer Fest, it's like hanging out your backside sometimes, or feeling a bit ropey, and God, I don't know if I can do this today.
Yeah.
So I'll have a lager then. All right then, and that's nice, and it just slowly gets you there,
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you plateau again, and then away you go again,
Yeah. I went to Fiji on Saturday after.
Oh really?
I mean, it's not like me, is it? But it took me a while. It took me to about 9:30. Then I was back into the flow of it.
Yeah, you only went in at 9:15, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's just weird how quickly you can. Because I don't think sometimes let's get a breakfast. It's like, greasy food.
Yeah.
Hitting a belly that's kind of a bit bubbly.
A bit dodgy already, yeah.
It's like, I don't know about that. I'd rather have a lemonade or something. That's what I did on the Sunday. I went down and, not lemonade, I had a Fanta. I was like, that'll do. Just to... And then we needed it because it was so hot. And then the taxi getting into King's Cross was just... it cost 30... I think it was 35 quid it cost on a black cab from Whitechapel to King's Cross. 35 quid.
The one the other way was only 20.
Yeah, but we got stuck in... one road got closed off. There was a fucking crane in it.
Jeez.
Lifted something. I was like, oh, fuck. So we had to turn around. Went another way. There was filming.
Yeah.
Then we had to wait for them to do the filming for you could go through. And it's like, this is just going on here. I mean, normally I would never get a taxi in London.
No.
I'll bus it, tube it, London Overground it. Obviously, Luke, a bit more tricky for Luke and stuff, which is, I'm just, fair. So I said, do you mind? I said, if you're going that way, I'd rather go with you.
Yeah.
I said, if not, I'll go and get the usual way.
Yeah.
But yeah, 35 quid. I mean, she was decent. She charged him 30 cash.
Oh,
we got out in the middle of the road just so he could try and get his tray. He didn't get it in the end, but
yeah,
I think he had to wait half an hour for his next one, 25 minutes, and he got it, no problem.
bad.
So it wasn't too bad. So I left him there. So I'll see you later. And I was pretty handy. I walked down the steps, got to the tube station. There was a train there. Walked straight onto the train, straight through. Got off the train at Victoria. Walked round the corner. Got to the bus stop. It just pulled up 170 straight on. Bang! It was like it's one of them sort of no waiting. It was just like 20 minutes. In 20 minutes or so, I was from King's Cross to Battersea in about 20 minutes. Normally it takes about 40 minutes. Just the way it kind of worked out. Just it was definitely a record for that journey.
I owe Liam a beer for getting me as far as he got me, and then he just basically said, "Get on that tube." And
Liam's great. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Liam's a lovely guy. Travel and Brews, by the way, so do check him out.
Yeah, standard. You know, I did have to on Monday. I was checking the old banking, and I thought TFL.
Transport for London,
Yeah, for £13.95. What have I spent? £13.95. So I logged on to the old TFL thing, and it had two £6 tickets. Basically, it was saying it didn't know where I'd come from or got off or anything. So I messaged Liam. I said, "Cheers for getting us back, mate." I said, "Where the hell did we get on?" And he told me where we got on. And you can just go in, and it said if you need a refund on these tickets. So you just put the information in, and I got like bloody tenner back.
Oh, that's all right then.
Yeah, that was all right. So I thought
that's good. Yeah. Mark's saying, "Oh, how you doing, Shark? Cheers, mate. Hope you're keeping well, man." My wife and I dared to try the tube after London Craft Beer Festival. Got woken up at Paddington. You fell asleep on the tube. I'm used to the tube and buses and stuff, so it's not.
I took pictures with some tube people.
Oh yeah, I did. You don't know who they are. Yeah, I did see that.
Oh, fucking pissed. They look like a nice young couple, and then they've got me fucking after a few beers going, "Come on, let's do a selfie." Oh, God. How about they thought, fuck that?
Yeah,
that's what we need.
Thomas saying, "Henry, I believe you mean the opposite. Hit dislike button." Yeah, well, he's polite. He does it on certain things, but what can I say? And then Thomas saying, "Hi to Shark." My bad. Yeah. People saying hi to Shark, which is good. I hope this live is more civilized than some other one. I try and keep it civilized, to be fair. Yeah. So, mind you, I was on a civilized one last night, so.
I don't know how one beer for me ended up being 8 cans.
That's a big can.
Yeah, I know.
Big can.
I don't even remember what time I left.
I left the offline part. Well, I went from here to the bed. I was like, I'm done. I went to the bedroom. I was on there for about 10-15 minutes. I'm like, right, night. And that was about 3 o'clock. Apparently, you went on for another 3 hours by the sound of it, so I don't know. I was tired. So.
Yeah,
then I was up by about 10 after 10 this morning. So I still had a good 7 hours sleep. So.
Yeah. too bad.
But yeah, cheers, Shark. So yeah, no. So yeah, we're gonna get Hopzine's gonna be on later, so that'll be good. And then hopefully Jake, although he's been out on the beer today, so I don't know, he might be a bit merry, which is cool.
Yeah, sorry.
So, and then might get Joe from the Beer Patrol on. We'll see. I've sent him a message. He's not replied yet, but maybe not. There may be one of, and that'll be about it. I think just a chill one.
Yeah. I was quite glad when you said we was doing it live. Like you said, it's nice to do a bit of a chilled one now and then, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't like them too crazy. I like to be able to hear people and stuff. I used to do streams where it was just chaotic, and I don't like my streams like that. Or I would join one knowing what's going on. I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
But when I'm trying to do one, it's like I don't really. I'm trying to keep it to, because I've done that years ago. So I kind of, that's just just me.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna get pissed and stuff, which is fine.
Yeah.
But do you know what I mean? I just
yeah.
And they get louder and a bit more out there later on, but it's just fine. But
yeah,
still fairly controlled. Not quite the level of banter of other streams.
I
don't really want that on here, if you know what I mean. That's me being honest and open about it, but and hopefully fairly drama free. So.
Yeah. Oh, heaven.
That's how I feel anyway.
Yeah. Same, buddy.
So Shark saying I might start purchasing Oktoberfest beers. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier on the lunchtime sort of thing. People were talking about Oktoberfest beers a little bit. I've done quite a lot of the Oktoberfest beers back in 2020, in like that September. So the only one I haven't had is Augustiner, the Augustiner Oktoberfest. That's the only one I've not tried out of the big brand ones. I've had the rest, but yeah, I'm always interested to see if there's any difference between years of these beers. But yeah, they're decent, kind of nice malty lagers, basically. Some of the fest beers are pretty good as well. If you've got Oktoberfest, you've got fest beers. What I remember, fest beers are a little bit more of a maltier thing. Not quite a Märzen, but you can get Oktoberfest Märzens and fest beers, which is a bit more lighter, hoppier. Not so much of that kind of caramel malt sort of presence. What I remember. But yeah.
Well, we bought Casa. I can't even say his name. Casamaro, is it?
Casemiro, yeah.
That's the one.
The Glazers are panicking, basically.
Yeah.
They're shitting themselves.
Yeah.
How can they do that in 3 days?
Exactly.
How can they do it in 3 days when you've had the whole summer to do shit? And
it's mad, isn't it?
Because they know they're under pressure. Because the fans want them out now. We've got a buyer there. This is a smokescreen. This is trying to get people back on side. Oh fuck! We better spend some money.
Yeah.
You know.
He's a good player. I'm happy he's coming.
I know it's good, but it's not a. I still want the Glazers out.
Yeah,
I don't care who you buy.
No, yeah.
I'd rather finish mid-table or more the bottom half if the Glazers left. I'm not bothered about top 4 or anything. Don't care. I'd rather have the Glazers gone.
Is it Radcliffe or whatever is his name? The bloke. Hopefully he'll get in there, even if it's just a part.
Oh, it needs something.
Yeah.
The whole club needs ripping out and starting again.
Be painful, isn't it? It's like the whole start.
Yeah, but it's not painful for me anymore because it's.
Oh, it's got to the stage where it's.
I've got nothing else to. I don't care, almost to the point. It's just. It doesn't really matter. You just need to get the Glazers out, and then we get a new owner, and then we can start again. And then it matters.
Yeah.
But that's just me anyway. We're talking about soccer here. if you're from the States. Just saying.
Yeah, Shark, can you go around and sort the glazes out for us?
Oh, they need to fuck off. They really do.
What's that Beavertown glass you got there?
No, it's a.
Oh, the old Vault C. Nice.
I'm on that.
Nice. Is it any good?
It's not bad. I've done a review. It's a Tesco's beer. So
Is it?
So I've done a review before I come on.
I'm starting to get into my sours a bit more now. That one I had from Howling Hops, that was lush. That can't remember the Bleeding American one I had. That was also very nice.
This isn't crazy for Vault City. This is not crazy. This is more of a what other breweries do out the supermarket.
Yeah.
But this is supermarket beer for Vault City, but still on that same level. So for them, this is definitely a drop down.
Yeah.
They can be quite intense and like bloody hell, you know.
Oh, the lads behind the bar, Big Bill said to give you a thumbs up because I told them about I was going to have a faith. I said, but Craig was there going, no, you can't have a faith for a big investor. You got to have that physical fractions of where it was.
It's the last Vortex.
That's it.
God, no one was there. I'm like, what, get on that. They had that and the Imperial Stout when I was there. And that Vortex one is they've got it at my local. They're putting it on probably Sunday.
Nice.
So I'd already had it up the road, but obviously because it's the brewery and my local are linked together.
Yeah.
It's part owned by Gads, so they got a few kegs in obviously, and they got probably one for the pub. So it's like,
yeah.
I've already said to the guy, the manager, I said just the bar manager said, let me know when you put it on.
Yeah.
And I'll come down. So, but it's awesome. It's awesome beer. Thomas saying, the Glazers need to go. Absolutely. Jack Manuel rich. You should buy Man United. Yeah, he's that rich.
Yeah, bloody hell, mate.
but yeah, no. I think they're valued at what 2.something billion. There's talk that the Glazers want 5 billion. They're never going to get that. Not in the state the club's in.
Ground sorting out, isn't it?
The ground he's sorting out. Fucking Glazers, I'm telling you right now. Yeah. They've got some sports brands in the. Is it the Buccaneers? They own.
Yeah, look, Sharks just saying now.
Oh,
you can have a back jar, no problem.
They've destroyed our club. I mean, they weren't popular. I mean, they bought the club on debt as well 17 years ago. I remember there was a massive outcry when they bought the club on debt.
Yeah.
That would never happen now.
No.
It just would not happen.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot more kind of things in place now that, you can't do that. But at the time, we knew it was looking shit.
Yeah.
And then obviously Ferguson kept it going because he was Ferguson for 7 years. And then as soon as he left, it fell apart like unbelievably. It's been pretty shit ever since.
Yeah. I remember we won a couple of trophies, didn't we? The Europa League and the FA Cup.
Yeah, but
just show how well Mourinho done to get us into second.
I mean, I know you're not going to win everything every year, but we was always there or thereabouts. We're miles away at the moment. But it won't always be like this.
No.
But they definitely need to go.
Yeah, definitely.
It's all a business sport no longer. To a degree, perhaps more in America than it is here. It's like they tried to push this European Super League, and there was a few American-backed clubs that were trying to make our sport into a franchise. Now, football, as we call it, you call it soccer, is never, ever a franchise. There was a massive uproar. You had all the fans of all these clubs and other fans of other clubs all together. It was even talked about in government level. It just went I've never seen a reaction like it before in sport. Nothing. Over here, it went absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
And they shit themselves. They shit themselves big time. And they all pulled out one by one. It was like domino effect. They all pulled out of it. It would never happen over here.
No.
It is a big business. I get that, but it's not a big business if you haven't got the fans on side. And we've got a thing in place over here called the pyramid system, where from the very top down to leagues below to non-league to your club up the road.
Yeah.
And it's the whole thing. It would destroy the whole thing that we've had for 130 odd years or more, maybe longer, 150 years. It would destroy the whole thing.
Yeah.
And what people don't understand, it's certainly the American sort of model of franchises, is that it's the hub of the community, and a lot of the smaller teams in the UK, it's the one kind of thing that keeps everyone sort of together within a town, city, etc. And that would all be destroyed.
Yeah.
And people would boycott football if it went to. They just wouldn't go.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't watch it again.
Cheers, yeah.
Yeah. How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Cheers, Josh, man. Just trying to prick my brains there, as always. What are you drinking? I'm drinking a blueberry maple sour. So you might like this. I know you like your sour stuff. It's not crazy thick or anything, but yeah, it's all right. From Vault City, they're out of Edinburgh in Scotland. They produce some really wacky stuff. But yeah, I reckon you'd dig this brewery for sure. We talked about it before, I'm sure we have. But doing well. Just got home from work. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, because you're more East Coast. Quite early though, Friday. Just gone 3, so. Is it East Coast you're at? I don't remember where you're at. Just about remember your name. But... you know what I'm like. Fucking rubbish. I'm rubbish with names. It's all right, yeah. So yeah, it's brewed with. Let's just say what does it say about it? So I said it. I've done a review of it. So it says so it's a blueberry maple is stacked with blueberry maple stacked with flavour. Get ready for a silky smooth vegan friendly. I don't know why I need to put vegan friendly beer, but apparently you have to these days. With lashings of fresh, vibrant Scottish blueberries cut through decadent layers of maple. The sweetness from rich, locally sourced blueberries is perfectly balanced. Did I say raspberries? Blueberries. Perfectly balanced with the tartness of our base beer, and rounded off with a sweet maple finish to create something that is delightfully Moorish.
Sounds good.
It is. It's tasty. It's like £3.50 in one of our major supermarkets over here. So, but yeah, 3 p.m. Did I miss any comments in that? No. People talking to each other, which is good. Yeah, really nice. Decent.
Good. I'm gonna have to stick my head out the window.
Stick your head out the window.
Oh, it's lovely and cool outside.
Oh, you I thought you let off or something.
At least it's getting cool at night now.
Don't get your head stuck in there, will you?
Yeah.
Be like a storyline video coming up.
I slept in the garden for a bit.
I heard about that, yeah. You woke up in the garden at 7 a.m.
It was just so hot. It was a nice little breeze outside.
Did you wake up with a load of fucking mozzie bites on you? Or...
Yeah, luckily.
I would have done. But yeah. I got one from a brewery, Juicy Brewing Passion Fruit Coconut. It's legit. A fruit smoothie thickness. Yeah. I know you're into that. You'd like this brewery. Some of their stuff is wacky. They're a bit pricey though. Some of them are like £10 a bottle, like this size bottle. Right? Yeah. This is one I had ages ago, but this is so it's a. I don't know what it is converted size wise. It's a 375ml bottle. So this was an imperial stout. It was a barrel aged honeycomb turnover stout.
That sounds lovely.
I mean, I've had it already. I've reviewed it, but
Yeah. I'll have to check
I
it.
have got another one of their stouts that I'm going to review a bit later on in the year when it gets more bearable temperatures.
Yeah.
Probably in the early autumn, I would imagine. I don't review it now.
Roll on autumn. I can't wait to them cooler nights. Oh,
Yeah. Well, the days are shortening.
yeah.
I mean, it's just gone 8 now, and it's halfway dark.
Yeah.
I mean, I am further south than you, but I know in
Yeah.
Scotland it's probably a lot lighter or whatever. But yeah. I'm
just going to go and grab a beer.
at work. I'm at lunch. Yeah. Okay. At work, so at lunch. So I popped on YouTube for a short bit. Yeah. Okay. I hope your day's going relatively quickly for you. I know how it can drag sometimes, especially if you're not busy or whatever. It's like, fucking come on. If you're busy, time just goes like that. But yeah. I hope you get off soon for sure. I would feel like home with your weather. Yeah, it has cooled down, but it compared to what it was last week, but it's still fairly. I'm just not. I don't mind summer, but I don't want it too hot all the time. And this year, it feels like it's all the time. But what's that with? Yeah, it does sound good that beer though, Josh, for sure. So yeah. If you want, Josh, if you want a link, let me know. If you're ready for a beer or whatever, or later. So I'm keeping it to my usual kind of level of amounts of people on, but yeah.
I picked this can up the other day because I really like the can. It's bad, isn't it, when you're buying beers because you like the can? Well, I've read up on it. It's meant to be quite nice.
What is it? The pale ale?
Yeah, Strata.
Strata.
Polly's, they've just used one hop apparently. They said it's a bit West Coasty. Oh, I'm going back into the old West Coast beers. Fucking hell, man. This can feels well tight. I better open it up out of the window.
Huh. Yeah. Something to clean the window with if it explodes. Someone else done that once. I think they've done it with a car.
It turned out alright.
I've been cutting back on buying beer. Been getting pricey. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah. No worries. Just I'll send you the link and then you can pop on at your leisure.
I wouldn't make it behind the bar. Definitely on the right side.
Let me just copy off. Weird how this works sometimes. Sometimes after a while, I have to copy and paste the same thing again after I've already.
Can you imagine if I'd done beer reviews? Yeah, it's a 7-finger head.
Some beers do it though, don't they? They just. Well, sometimes it's not sometimes it's the beer. Sometimes it's the glass you're pouring the beer in. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, just join whenever you're. Always like seeing what you're drinking, wacky stuff in a bowl and whatnot. That's pretty cool. I do like seeing all that sort of stuff. Yeah, no worries. Just whenever you're ready, pal. Chill out. You know, you just got home and stuff. And cat. But yeah, I just got to check. just got to check a voicemail message. Give me a minute or so. I won't turn the camera. I'll just mute myself. So 1 second.
Oh, yes. Nice.
Sorry about that. No, I had a voicemail message.
No worries.
I just wanted to. It's fine. It wasn't important, but I didn't know that, so that's why I just cut. So, but well, probably.
Yeah. We won't go into that, but
Moving on.
Yeah.
As Phil would say. So, how is it? That's the main thing. Does it smell? What you're getting off it? What aromas? Blah blah.
I'm actually not drinking that one at the minute.
I
really like the cat. I really like the cat.
You're double fisting already.
I've got the old just the
He
session.
only had one beer. He's now double fisting already.
Just something.
You ain't got work tomorrow, have you?
No, fucking hell.
You're not gonna get a phone call then. That's right.
I just can't believe that ain't happened to me for years.
What? Someone phone you up? Where are you?
Yes, where are you?
It certainly wasn't you getting pissed.
No.
But, yeah. So, we got more riff raff. How you doing, Luke? You all right?
I bet you it was a nice surprise having Phil turn back up at the door, wasn't it?
Well, he
Actually,
was.
back
He was, and then I wasn't. And then he was, and then he wasn't. And I was like, okay. And he turned up when I was doing the hotel thing that I like to do after festivals and shit.
Yeah.
I'll be doing some in Belgium next week, so
Oh, that'd be good.
that could be interesting. Just to see what sort of shit state I'm in or whatever.
Yeah.
But the hotel looks all right actually.
Mm.
So it was like it come to about. I mean, I paid it on. I have to pay it back, but it come to about £305 for 4 nights in Brussels. It's not bad. So, but yeah.
You know, actually, I was having a couple of beers on Wednesday, right, which is not like me. I was sitting in the old local, and a girl come in and she said, "Oh, I brought these biscuits. Apparently, they go really well with a Belgian beer. Can you advise me on what Belgian beer to get?" And obviously, there's so many Belgian beers. And,
Probably, maybe depends what type of biscuit it is. Maybe a broom or something. I don't know.
she started showing us these biscuits. It was a little box, £2.29. I mean, you could probably get about 1 or 2 biscuits in there.
I don't really associate biscuits with a beer, but I mean, maybe a cup of tea or something. But that's about it.
Read on the label. We said, "Oh, this will go really well with a Belgian beer." That's the only reason she bought the biscuits. That's the first time I've ever seen her in there. She sat down. Malcolm behind the old bar. He helped her pick out a beer.
Yeah.
And then we had to ask her, was the biscuits any good? She said, very nice. The beer was better.
Yeah. Belgian beers are. I was going to go for a period of, let's drink some Belgian beers and get myself ready for when it hasn't happened.
Yeah.
It never happened. So. Yeah, I'm going to go into it quite not had many Belgian beers lately. We go
No.
straight in Belgian beers. It's like, okay. So that's going to be quite interesting.
Yeah.
But yeah. You're off your fucking trolley. That's all right. You've been drinking early though, so fair play. Plus, you was up early, so
Yeah.
which is, pardon me, fair dues. Cheers, Luke John, Mr. Team Mercedes. Said Josh.
Yeah. She knows.
Joshy pants. He needs a spanking apparently. So, but yeah.
YouTube offers many things.
Well, you got to catch me first.
Very honest.
Anyway, I'm doing selective messages here.
I've had a weird suggestion come up to me on YouTube. Bands, bikes, and booze reviews. Badger Brewery.
It sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Yeah. There's a lot of things out there.
Yeah.
Some I kind of look at, others I don't. I don't watch much in the way of reviews, to be honest.
No, I watch.
I used to. But then it just got to the point where I want to try stuff for myself, kind of thing, and then I might watch someone's after, or I prefer watching lives,
Yeah.
even bad ones. So
Oh, did sleeves get taken down from yesterday?
I fucking hope so. Just when you want someone to take a video down, it stays up. You bastards. But yeah, I missed some. Did I miss any? Commando, yeah, not about that. Got to go. I have to save Dickhead's stream. Okay. Save it? Nah, no worries. No worries, Luke. You take care. Cheers, buddy.
You go easy. You go easy, Luke. You get
Yeah,
some
good.
beers.
Great company last weekend, and yeah,
Yeah, it's good. Good lad, old Luke. isn't
got very obliged to get my load of Madry beers. Well, I didn't feel obliged to get him Madry beers, but that's what he wanted. So, if it'd been my way, he wouldn't have got any. But yeah, but I'm joking. No, but in fairness, if they'd have had like some decent beers in the fridge, I would have gotten them. But there wasn't. You don't want warm, bloody Faith or shit, do you?
Yeah.
So all these beers were in the fridge, not in the fridge. And it's like, well, you got them half decent beers there, not in the fridge, or you've got all this shit in the fridge. I don't understand it.
I'm just mentioning your name, Craig, to keep me in the good books. Oh, Jojo's just texted me. She goes, "Are you in Beer Griller tonight?" I'm just going, "No, I'm staying in."
She's not with you then.
No, not at the minute. It's great.
Okay.
I said, "No, I'm just staying in tonight. She'll be back later, maybe." I just said I'm staying in tonight, having a few chilled ones with Craig.
Yeah. I don't want to cause an argument.
Nah, you're saving my bacon. It can't be a rave every night, can it?
Yeah, I don't have. I normally get other guys into a bit of like. I've had a bit of a track record over the years for getting people into shit their misses.
I'm pretty good at doing that myself.
So
I've been telling Jojo though. She had me message.
unintentional. It's just
Just a friend.
if you've got a. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, with benefits. Yeah.
Has to be done, last beer. Has to be done, mate.
With benefits. Oh yeah. I know. I know. I did see that last night. He was wooing one or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's working though.
It's just you just got to have a laugh, and that's what I say.
That's what I say. I say that. Not what you mean, it's what you say. I know. Yeah. Never fucking works, but for me, but yeah.
I don't know. You had some moves last night, Craig. I tell you.
Well, it moved. I mean, it moved. I had no control of where it was moving to, but it definitely fucking moved. But yeah, it was fun though. It was good.
Oh, yeah, that's what I mean. It's back. Just having a smile, having a.
Yeah, I've always been that way anyway. Just chilling out and have a laugh, and don't really care what other people think, and blah blah blah. I'm fine with that sort of shit. I dealt with that quite a long time ago, to be honest with you. It's in my mid-20s when I started to not give a shit.
Yeah.
Before that, I was like, oh, I didn't do anything. I was really quiet.
Yeah.
He just flexes, yeah, right. Flex it right, and the ladies, yeah, well, I don't know.
Cheers, Shark. Have a good one, mate.
See you in a bit, Henry, as well. And cheers for doing what you do. Lunch break is about over. Everyone have a great evening and weekend. Cheers, mate. And I appreciate you chiming in, as always. Thank you very much. Hope the rest of your day goes swiftly for you. I'm not getting a tattoo, man. I don't mind them on other people. I think they're cool, not me. It's just not me, you know. A blackout tattoo. Yeah, you've got one. The whole arm, like just the whole arm. Nothing on it, just the whole arm. See that? I'm like, I prefer a bit of art. I mean, I could paint my arm, or you know, whatever, but at least it come off. There's an app we got no blueprint, but we get it right, and yeah. Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't. Nothing happened last night, Thomas. Don't worry about it. Henry saying hi to Thomas, so all good. Oh, to me? No, he's saying it to me, not Thomas. Getting there already, haven't you? Like a beer and a half. You know, it's well dark now. Nearly 8:30. It's like.
Yeah, do you know what? I was just thinking, I'm not turning the light on because I don't want any bugs coming in the window. But yeah, it has 25 pound plays. I might have to get one of them ring lights.
They are good. I can actually brighten up a little bit, actually. Now it's daylight. Don't want it too much.
Oh, yeah, it's going bright.
I've got one of these. I don't know if I can be able to do it. Got one of them things.
Oh yeah.
So you turn, so there's a turn on button, and then you've got a minus and a plus to whatever, and then I've got the so I can have it like that.
Yeah.
Kind of I've got a blue.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say that. One look a bit blue.
Yeah, so that one's like your normal like lights.
Yeah,
which was pointless having that. That one's a light blue.
Yeah, blue. Yeah,
that's the one I use. It's just better.
Yeah,
it's pretty handy.
Where'd you get that from? Remember?
Oh, it's my daughter's for Christmas. She don't use it.
See what? You know what?
It's a bit like this. I bought her this Chromebook. She don't use it. So I've got that. Someone else bought her a mini tripod with a ring thing. And a phone thing for doing TikTok and shit. And a green screen to go with it. I'm like, you ain't fucking having that. You're only 7.
Yeah.
Sorry. So I'll have that as well then. So that's just like perched up on, because you're actually perched on. I've got 2 boxes. You're on a seat like this.
Yeah.
And then opposite me, there's another seat.
Yeah.
2 boxes. My old laptop's underneath this one. Yeah. That's on top, and then behind it, I've got the tripod thing extended with so it's just like just above the laptop sort of thing, and that's my setup. It's pretty that'll do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a shithole, this room. It's a proper shithole, and I am actually, when it's cooler weather and
Oh
I know what I'll do. I start doing stuff in this weather. I'm just like, oof,
Yeah, I'm exactly the same.
can't be doing with it. Can't do
Just
it.
turn it into a sweaty mess, don't you? I do as well.
It's just horrible. It's just horrible. You can't do nothing.
Yeah.
You know, well, I can't. But yeah, no. So that's going well. I've got about half of that left. So, and then I've got another beer I can go and grab. I've got two of these left, but I do want to review one. Brewgooder. It's a New England IPA, which I've already had, but I've got a couple more, so I can drink one of these. It's only 4.1.
Yeah.
Another Scottish brewery out of Glasgow. This lot. I got it in the Co-op in London. I've not seen it locally. It might be locally. I don't know.
I've never seen that one before.
But yeah, they've actually got a pack as well. They've got a multi-pack. I think they've got 4 different beers in. I think you can get 8 beers for, I don't even know the price, but they're doing like a mixed variety pack, 4 beers, a couple of beers of each one. So yeah, no, it's so I brought them back from London. What's going
Tell you
on?
what, tote bag is the way to go. Everything I went with came back in my glasses, and I had loads of beer mats and stickers in my.
I gave you. Did I give you a bag? I can't remember. I know it's probably Liam I gave a bag to. I thought, yeah, I have one of them.
Yeah.
And the next day I got like fucking 8. And I think I gave one to Luke, and so I'd already got a few and put them in my bag, and I went. Oh, and then I had a phone call, so I walked back pretending I was on my phone. Then I walked around the other side, got another one. That was the first day, and then the second day I started just like filling my bag with them. The tote bags were actually quite good. They were quite big.
That's good.
Like the one I used, the Hop City one. It's a good tote bag. I just use it. You know, it's just handy. You know, you got stuff in there. It's so much better than a rucksack. I'm not going to wear a rucksack in that festival. I just would have had like sweaty back. Not good.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy myself at Brew London, but I much prefer London Craft Beer Festival.
Yeah, Brew London's far too loud for me. It's a different kind of crowd.
Yeah.
It's more of like bloody disco, and as I say, I don't mind that, but I don't want it at a beer festival. They've got live music if you want it. There was a little bit of that, but it wasn't overkill the whole festival. You know, you can escape that if you want that.
Yeah.
It's all about the beer for me going to a beer festival.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Don't get me wrong, the people was friendly at Brew London.
No, everyone's amazing, and the breweries have been really good to me the last couple of years. Some of them were like, oh, you know, here's some beers review, and it's great. You know, I appreciate all that. I think it's fantastic. But I don't go there to get free beer. I don't go there for a party.
Yeah.
If people want to give me stuff, great. But
yeah,
you know, I'm not going there for the sake of free beer.
Yeah. But I just thought the people at the London Craft Beer Festival, everyone was so friendly. You could just
people, different level of people, man. I'm telling you right now.
I mean, I've got loads of pictures on my phone with like people I met there, you know, having your arm around them and saying, yeah, cheers, mate, and that.
Yeah, we've got a few more people just come in. So thanks for joining. If you're lurking or whatever, I understand. Or if you just turned up, what are you drinking? Are you having a beer yet? Where are you at? Where are you from? Let us know. Yeah, I always like to engage in and stuff. Is always good.
Yeah.
What's going
on? What's that old saying? Age, sex, location.
Well, I wouldn't go that far, but I don't even know who they are. But, give it time, Rodney. But yeah, Vault City, Blueberry Maple. That's what I'm on. Tesco job, but yeah, 6.6% ABV sour, brewed sour.
That one £3.50 as well.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it was £3. I can't remember. I bought it about 3 weeks ago. been just sat in the fridge. So
See.
but I wanted to review some of these sort of things. So I don't go to the supermarket often for these beers, but yeah. But no, it's drinking nice. Got the branded glass, as I was saying. It's not as crazy as some of their beers. We've had any of their beers before. This is a little bit thinner, but it's probably enough for people in supermarkets. It's not overly sour. You get a nice blueberry maple presence, quite balanced out. I mean, on the nose, it's more maple. It's maple over blueberries, but on the flavour, it's the other way round kind of deal. But I say I've done a review, so that'll be out soonish.
I'll have to give it a butcher's.
It's not too bad. It's, you know, for what you're getting for the price. It's a 440ml can. Pretty good, really.
Good now, 16 watching, Craig. Good going.
I think it's probably rubbing off a few other channels, which is fair.
You're dancing. It's bringing them in.
Fuck that. I don't think it's because of that. I'm expecting to lose subs. I'd never do that on my channel. I'm telling you right now. And I'm not even going to tell you where that was. Because I'm sure someone will bloody say anyway. So it's like, but yeah, it was good fun though. Either way, I went out for a few beers before, and then I was supping on that Colonel for ages. So I only had one beer. I didn't need a lot of beer.
Yeah,
it was already there, kind of real. So fun deal. So I wasn't crazy drunk. I was just happy.
No, yeah, very happy, mate. Having a good time.
I was also very mindful. I didn't want to fall over. Because I've got fucking glasses everywhere and cans and shit, and bang my head on the side, or I didn't want any of that. But I was a bit. I could have gone. I could have done the full Craig, as people have said before. But that's not in relation to dancing either. That's in relation to streaming. I used to do 10-hour streams all the time, 10, 12 hours all the time.
Yeah, I probably should have left London a little bit earlier than what I did. I'm sure.
Well, definitely in regards to Phil.
I'm sure I was getting louder.
You was getting louder and louder, and you were shouting, like, "Don't get your cock out!" I'm like, "Oh fuck yeah!" I'm like,
I was surprised the lady came over and say,
and I thought, I ain't telling them they just put steady rolling man, or he's never gonna go.
Honestly, mate, I'll tell you that was a great move, because honestly, if I'd have seen or noticed that,
I was never telling you. I'm glad no one else did, but I was never going to tell you. I was not being nasty, but yeah.
No,
you wouldn't have got home that night. If I'd have said that, you wouldn't have got home.
Yeah, you're right, mate.
You'd have been done. You'd had two or three more pints of that. You'd been even more arsehole. You miss your train. You wouldn't probably even be able to go and get your train.
Yeah, true. That was a good move. Experienced move. I like that one.
Well, I don't want to disrupt your fun, but if it weren't train strikes, it wouldn't have mattered. But
no, yeah, oh god, yeah, no, it was a great bit. I can't remember leaving that pub. I can't remember the journey. I can't remember.
I didn't go. So yeah. How you doing, Disco? Cheers, man. Hope you're well. Yeah, another weekend is upon us already.
Brasco's a good lad as well, isn't he? That curry place he took us to was nice.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, he bought a couple of beers as well. Yeah, he didn't have to. I felt, he should have never split it. It was all right. It was good food.
Yeah, I mean, I remember the track beer, and I'm sure this was the other beer. I think it's just come out at the local. So I look at the can, and I thought, I'm sure I bloody recognise that.
I've got photos of both.
Yeah, you might bring it up.
I'm trying to remember what it was.
Was it that one?
Yeah, Boxcar.
That's it, yeah.
It's sour, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's where we had it, yeah.
Yeah, that's literally just...
If you go on to I don't know if Untapped's working yet. It seems it was down earlier, so I don't know if it's working yet. Have a look.
Yeah, I really wish I'd have took more pictures of the beers I was having.
It's on now. Yeah, it's working now. It's weird how that happened. It must have been...
like a big crash, weren't it? It weren't working
Yeah.
earlier.
Only for a little while. Who's that? Okay. Right, someone just sent me a thing on tap to request. Carl G from Newcastle. Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
That's the thing with Untapped. You wouldn't know about it unless you were into beer, so you don't really get kind of trolly sort of things.
Oh,
You all right, mate?
like, it's absolutely lovely outside now. It's just right temperature.
What did we get to? So Henry's saying hi to her. So disco and vice versa. Cracking a long forgotten can of elusive brewing crispy witty. Great beer name. Is it a wit beer? I assume so.
I do like the name though. That is good. Chris Woody.
Yeah. Is it a wit beer? Is it a witty beer?
For some reason, that Chris Witty's made me think of a bloody.
Chris Whitty, that's the fucking scientist, isn't it? That's probably how it's probably who it's named. I've heard it before.
Do you know
Chris
what?
Whitty, that's what it is. It's Chris Whitty, the one of the main bods that used to be on telly.
For some reason, I was thinking of Willow with a Wisp.
I'm sure I've heard of that beer before. Yeah, Crispy Whitty is a very good play on words. He's got I think it's got like a photograph, well not a photo, but it's got like a cartoon drawing of him on there, I think.
Yeah.
If memory serves me correctly, which isn't very good.
I'm getting darker and darker. I have to turn the light on in a minute.
Yeah, I've got the lighting sorted now, so I might turn that off and put that one on.
Yeah, he's got multiple lights.
I've got 3 lights. Yeah. I'll turn the other one off up above me. Oh, fucking hell. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Bit of lighting. What do we get to?
He's got a rhyme on him, hasn't he?
Hot damn nitty gritty. You're listening to The Boy from the can of Chris Whitty. There you go. This is damn hot.
Yes. Oh, come on, you're going to have to.
I know the song.
Yeah, it's. Oh, I'm going to have to Google it in a minute if you don't get it.
No, I don't get bonus. I'm rubbish at quizzes, so. I normally take the piss out of people taking it seriously. If I go in a pop quiz, I just take the piss out of the serious ones. Finish last on purpose. Or shout out the answer.
This guy, you're going to have to tell us the name of that band. It's making my brain frazzle. Damn. Oh, I remember the tune.
Classic 80s.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jules? Cheers. Are you keeping well?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
no dancing for me tonight. Yes, everyone's safe.
I'm laughing, but it was such a good time. I only popped on for one beer. I don't know what happened last night.
Well, you didn't pop on for one beer. That's what happened. What did you say? What did you give the name?
I didn't give the name. I mean, you said it was an 80s tune. It was classic.
It's definitely an 80s classic.
Yeah, I can't remember the bloody name of it.
This is damn hot. I can't sing either, but yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
I mean, I know you was pissed. You said, "Oh, you got a good voice." I'm like, "You're fucking joking, and you." I know you're drunk. You know? Ain't never watching that shit back. I tell you right now, never. I'm gonna put a report in for it. I'm gonna report the string. Fuck it. Take it down. Awful.
Yeah.
Take it down right now.
I'm gonna have to save this thing up.
No. 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 No.
I don't know.
I'll go and get a beer in a minute. This is. I'm actually quite hungry. Might have the rest of this. I heated it up earlier and then I never got round to eating it. Just the rest of this wrap.
Oh, yeah.
All day. So excuse me for a sec.
That is it, Disco. Thanks for putting me out of my misery. I knew that was true. I just couldn't get the title.
Mm-hmm. I never would have got that.
It wouldn't have come to me. I'm glad.
Traded cars with the X and finally figured out how to connect to Bluetooth. Oh, okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Once you've done it with a few things, you work out quite quickly.
Yeah,
Pretty
it all starts
handy.
slipping into place, doesn't it?
Yeah. There's different ways of doing it with certain things, but it's generally the same roundabout way. That's tasting nice. Not going to go well with this sour, but my palate's going to be shit. But oh well. Huh. Tank Fly Boss. Oh, here we go. Another fucking. Got you.
He's having a good time.
Not damn hot, it's jam hot.
Disco's having a disco.
I took a photograph at Craft Beer Fest and I was going to send it. Did I send it to you? I can't remember. Probably not. It was outside Turning Point's thing, something disco.
Disco. I'm sure it was on one of them sort of like boards, wasn't it?
There's a board outside their like bar rooms they had downstairs.
Yeah.
I never went in. I didn't go into every brewery bar. I didn't go into them. I should have done.
We probably would have had a bit more time if we got there at 11:30.
Well, but anyway,
Yeah.
I would have had a lot more beers if it hadn't been so hot. I think
Yeah. It was.
the weather really did curtail. I mean, I pretty much had everything I wanted to, but I've always had time to have other things. I think next year I will do the whole thing because then you can really hit through what you want to hit through. And as I say, I had a hotel room up the road for it worked out about 4 nights. It was something like 160 quid for a single room. Yeah. And it had like, you've got a communal kitchen. It's like, well, I'm not going to eat there, so that's out of it.
Yeah.
I've got a room, I've got a telly, and I've got a shower done.
Yeah.
Not that I need the telly even. I'm not even bothered about that. But,
Yeah.
And there was internet, and I went go and order it again. It was all sold. I'm like, bastards. And then, luckily, Luke said, "Oh, stay with me then." I was like, "Okay, be sure." I said, "I'll just get you a few beers and something to eat, or whatever." And they didn't done on Saturday. Didn't go out, so I felt didn't feel great. Didn't sit well with me.
Yeah.
He goes, "No, just go, enjoy yourself. I'm all right. I've got beer in the room." It's like, yeah, but you don't really come down to London to have pints of San Miguel or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Down in the hotel room, so it's like,
Yeah.
But he was happy enough, so if he's happy, I'm happy.
Yeah. Exactly. That's it.
Got him a bit of food and beerage. So, let's just say I missed the 2021 Corrado. Okay. How you doing, David? Mr. Wilson, how you doing? Spent a bit of time with Mr. Wilson over the last few festivals. It's good. Hope you're keeping well. Cheers for joining. You having a beer this evening, sir? Or what's going on? Or are you working or busy tomorrow, or what's going on? But yeah, on the Vault City Blueberry Maple supermarket job. Just coming towards the end of that, so I'm gonna go down and get another light beer. Because I want to review a few beers later on if we get. Well, later on we got.
Still got, do you remember is it Cloudy Lemonade? Vault City.
I've never had it.
I swear I've got a can of that in the garage.
Yeah, I'm all good, David. Yeah, cheers. I'm home for a few days and then back up to the Big Smoke on maybe Sunday evening. Maybe I'm hoping to get there Sunday. So I've got a few more days here just to chill. Looked after my dad's at golf again tomorrow, so doing all that kind of deal. He was at golf yesterday, but this is going to be the last time at home for a couple of weeks. So yeah, I've got that beer in the fridge actually from Lidl. Yeah, I've got a bunch. I've got 8 beers from the Lidl festival and 6 beers from Tesco. One about like 3.5 weeks ago. I'm just starting to go through them while I'm here, doing a few reviews. Yeah, that's it really. But yeah, no, I had the other Imperial Stout they done from Love Lane at Christmas. Can't remember what it's called. That was knocking around. That was pretty good. So there's a few other beers I've got. Like, we'll see how they go. I've heard different things from different people about some of the beers, but yeah, sometimes you just see how it goes. I'm not expecting a great deal from some of them, but sometimes you get surprised, don't you? So
yeah.
Not that I'm into rushing out and buying every single new beer that comes out in the supermarkets, but other folk do, which is good. So they're all kind of covered anyway. So.
I've got 4 boxes of beer in the front room at the minute because that's the coolest place in the house. So I thought I'll stack them there.
Have you not got a cellar?
No.
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 I mean, I've got a cellar, but it's steaming up down there.
Oh, is it?
We've got the hot water tanks down in the cellar, so it's like.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking roasting down there.
Yeah.
So it's like, if it weren't for that, it would be quite a cool cellar, sort of stone floor. But yeah, it's quite a warm cellar. It's like that whole thing of put them down in the cellar, for, to chill out. Not in our cellar.
Quite lucky where I am at the minute, just in a little cul-de-sac. Everybody normally turns their lights off by 11 p.m. and I'm up till 3 a.m.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of people will be turning all their lights off in the winter.
God, yeah.
Good.
They've got to sort something out about that, haven't they? There's no way they can let people have ridiculous bills like that. That's madness, isn't it?
It's just I don't even know where to start with that.
I think I'm literally booking out of my brain. I'm like,
if it's out of your control, there's no. I mean, it's getting to the point where we'll see how the bills are here. I might have to go and get a second job.
I don't know.
So, on top of being a carer, I might have to go and get something else. But then that restricts me financially of what hours I can do per. Is it week? I think per week.
You shouldn't push you to have to do that. It's bad.
It's not that. It's just any kind of little extra bits, mainly for the electricity bills, just to keep the for my little girl and my parents basically, just to keep it. If bills are going to go like that, then I might have to get another little part-time job as well. So which I'm fine with. We'll see how it goes. See how it pans out.
Hopefully,
then something. Trying to find the hours around Littleland, doing the school runs and weekends and really difficult. Now I understand why how a lot of single parents, of the way stuff is. It's just tricky.
Yeah.
But anyway, this one is okay for the money. Not enough maple. Yeah, I mean, you're always going to get that to a degree. I think price-wise, there is a price point and quality point, I would say. Certainly on the beers I've had, 1 or 2 really surprise you. I think, bloody hell, that's amazing. For instance, was I can't remember what it is. It was a Brewdog beer. is it Brewdog McKellar beer? The collab they done. Oh, what's it called?
Fucking stumped my head out the window. Fucking bat nearly took my head off. Fucking hell. It's a bit early for them, isn't it? What time was it?
Well, it's dark.
Yeah, it's fucking hell.
It's dark and sort of mid to it's getting on to the late summer now. So, but they're still around. Probably a small one.
Mm.
Pipistrel. Pipistrel. That's what. Anyway, I'll bore people with bats as well. I wasn't sure on the coconut IPA. I think it was a bit better, a bit warmer. Okay. Huh. I'm not going to buy it twice, but yeah, I might take it out of the fridge for a little while, and then right. What do we get to? A few more comments here. And David Wilson, not a bad beer at all, but agree with you, mate. Not enough maple sweetness on the stout from Love Lane. Yeah, the little special of the beer festival thing. Yeah. Hard Jug Man, a few bats. Yeah, it's cool. And how you doing, Mark? Cheers for joining. We've got our bulb specialist here. How are you doing, Josh? Last week.
How
are you?
Hey, mate.
How are you?
Doing well. Doing well, and yourself?
Yeah, just chilling. A few beers, nothing crazy. I remember I've only had 2 beers so far, so it's like just a nice chill one.
My first one of the day. First one in like 3 days. I haven't been.
I've just got to show this. I've got to show this. Look at that. Some breweries actually do these, don't they? Here we go.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Back channel brewing.
Yep. You're the only ones that I know that I've seen that they promote it on their Instagram and stuff.
You know what I was going to ask you last bit? Do you feel like you drink it quicker when it's in a bowl or when it's in a normal pint? Or is it about the same anyway?
It's probably about the same, honestly. It depends. Yeah, sometimes.
It reminded me of when I used to have breakfast as a kid. I used to, with the old milk and that,
Look out of it, yeah.
fucking slurp it. Imagine doing that a beer. Huh.
See? You gotta expand your horizons there, Craig.
Wow. Does it don't taste different, does it? Have you had different? You had a beer in that, and then a beer in a normal glass, and is there any kind of?
I mean, you get more aromatics. You get more aromatics out of it. I mean, when you pour it up to your nose,
Yeah, well, it's a bigger sort of air mass, I guess, to the beer. I don't know.
Bigger opening.
Well, yeah. Yep. Would the carbonation go quicker in that?
I think so. Yeah. I mean, you really don't. I mean, obviously, you don't really get ahead when you pour it into the bowl.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool. We don't worry about too much head.
Well, that's a shame. Yeah, and cheers, Mark, man. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. And people saying hi to each other, which is cool. Yeah, good to see you. I don't know if there's anyone else live tonight. I don't know. I know. Was Cronybeard was live earlier, wasn't he? Well, I don't know if he might still be live. I haven't had to look actually. I normally do a little scoot around, see who's.
I suppose that's the thing now, Craig, isn't it? You've been doing it so long. I suppose back in the day there weren't that many people doing lives, but now
not really.
It's hard not to clash people, isn't it?
You're always going to clash. It's just it doesn't bother me. You can't. Otherwise, you'd never go live yourself. So if you start, so at the moment it's just I may not. Who do we may not on for? They put £100 million Anthony bid in.
Jesus.
From
amazing all this money's suddenly appeared, isn't it?
That's what I said to you, telling you. They could have got him for £65 million earlier in the transfer window.
Yeah.
And Man United wouldn't pay for it.
Yeah.
Now they're getting a lot of shit. They're going to pay £100 million.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. But yeah, no.
Where's Jack at?
He's been very quiet the last sort of month or so. I think he's taking a little break. I don't know. Hope he's okay.
Yeah.
But
he's got round to see Red.
Mm-hmm.
You can't please it. No, you can't. Well, I'm not going there. I'm not going there. But yeah, I'm just going to say on a broad sense, you can't please everyone,
Yeah.
and that's it really.
Yeah. Everyone's different, and you can't be everybody's cup of tea, and you're going to get
Yeah.
a few people that clash now and then. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is.
Yeah, no, it's I try and keep it kind of simple if I can. It's
I
different.
remember watching that, mate. You handled it like a boxing referee. He was very professional, very down the middle. Very good.
Have to do with me. But apparently it is sometimes. I don't know.
Our last beer, you should have been around last night. Craig had a few years. He was dropping the moves.
I can't move. I can't move for shit.
See, when I take days off, I always miss all the fun stuff.
It's always away, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right?
Right, I'm just going to grab another beer and do a quick review. Now you've got a couple in there. I didn't want to leave someone on their own, if you know what I mean. So
Can I literally run downstairs, grab a beer?
you do that. I'll go and grab a beer. And then, yeah, so we got Hopsy and Rob coming on soon, and hopefully Jake O'Beer coming on. So
I haven't seen Jake in a long time.
he's been busy doing family stuff. So like the summer holidays and stuff. So
Yeah.
been away a few times, and I haven't spoken to him for ages. So
You guys hung out not too long ago, right? A couple months ago? You guys went out?
yeah, we
Yeah.
went to we went down to Lewis. That was back in June. It was really good. So that was pretty cool. Spent a few days down there with Jake. Yeah,
He didn't go to the festival last weekend? Or when
he hasn't done no fest over the summer. Well, apart from that one last one. So, which is fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, just gonna dregs of this, and then I need to wash some glasses up as well. So.
Go get you a bowl. That glass.
What kind of bowl?
That's the new branding on the Cloudwater.
Right. Oh yeah. Right. I'll be back. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Cool.
Right. We'll
See you in a
soon.
minute, man.
Was that an IPA?
This is just a pale ale.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I come on YouTube last night, mentioned to have one beer. 8 cans later, I was still on YouTube.
Oh boy,
I was feeling a little bit delicate this morning.
I bet.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of the girls from work had to phone me up. I said, "Where are you?" I thought, Jesus.
just getting out of the bed.
Luckily, I'm still working from home, so it was just
Oh, there you go. That's nice.
a quick
Shit.
trip to one of the spare bedrooms, and the job was done.
That's what I need to get. I need to get out and work. I'm tired of sitting in traffic, and I put on so many miles on my car. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think over the last 2 years, I think I've been lucky if I've done 5,000 miles in my car. It literally just sits there. I use it once a week at the minute, which is
Oh,
great.
man.
The petrol price has been so
Yeah.
in the UK at the minute.
Yeah, I probably put on about Monday through Friday, probably about over 600 miles on my car.
Damn, yeah. Soon
Yeah.
mounts up, doesn't it?
Yeah. And my car takes premium fuel too, like high octane.
Yeah, I have to stick the old premium stuff in mine as well. David, I'm with you, mate. It looks a complete mess, this artwork, doesn't it? It's just like,
Man, there's a lot going on for sure. I'm not sure what.
it's like, wow.
Yeah, we don't get too much cloud water. I think the only cloud water I've had have been collabs with breweries in the U.S.
Yeah.
The Veil did a collab with Cloud Water. They do their chubbles.
Oh yeah, the old troubles, yeah.
Yeah. But
You find you're getting a few more UK beers over in the USA now? Or you're not really seeing
yeah. Like we've had BrewDog for the longest time. I know that's like crap beer, but
Yeah.
we've been getting I've been seeing a lot of they're collabs, but I've been seeing a lot of like Northern Monk
Oh, yeah.
beer with collabs with breweries around here, like Equilibrium and stuff like that. Other half.
Yeah.
But yeah, we get a steady flow. We have like a total line around here. Like, we have a bunch of beers from all over. I usually go to the bottle shop because the bottle shops have better selection than
Yeah.
those supermarket type, places.
Yeah.
But yeah, it gets pricey. I've been cutting back. I'd usually drop like 110 a week on beer. Now it's like, oh, look at your account and you're like, oh boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Everything's getting expensive. Actually, Disco's just said he prefers it to the old. I'm sure I've got a can of the old stuff. We'll have a little. Which one's better?
Cheers, everybody. Check out this guy. When Daydreams Go Dark. Nice little double IPA. Let's see. What is this? Sorry, I'm rambling on over here. Everyone left. Eat something. %, on the money. Going down quick. Not good. I like Craig's ambient music in the back. Cheers to you, David Wilson. Cheers to Rasco, Henry, who we get in the chat. Cheers, Rasco. Just go here.
Alright, here we go. So, we've got the old can design and the new can.
Oh yeah, what a difference!
Jesus Christ!
They're trying to get more artsy. I don't know what's going on.
It seems that way. And they're also doing not only doing a happy, they're doing a super happy,
There you go.
which is also a lively old can.
Super happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Yeah, exactly.
They should do a super happy triple IPA or something. Craft beer is expensive. It's delicious, but expensive. Uh-oh. You settle down over there, Luke John. Craig's not here. He can't. He's doing a beer review. You better get on here soon. Whenever Craig gets back. Wow. First beer always goes down too quick. I'm already almost done with it.
Oh, nice.
Especially when you haven't had a beer in like 3 days. So.
Yeah, it definitely goes down quick then.
Yeah. Well, that's the big thing, cutting back on buying beer and cutting back on, I'd be smashing 4 or 5 double IPAs in the night and say, oh, you look at your fridge and your wallet.
Yeah.
You wake up the next morning like, oh, what did I do?
Yeah.
And then when you don't drink, you wake up and you feel like, oh, wow, this is fantastic. I don't feel like garbage,
Yeah. It's,
But,
it was so weird receiving that phone call today. I said, what are you doing phoning me on a Saturday? She goes, it's Friday. And I was like, shit.
no, that's right.
And then every call I was on, or Zoom call that I had, everyone was just taking Just said, man, what did you do last night? I just said, look, I had a few light ales.
There you go. Just relax a little bit. Had a couple.
Exactly.
How many is a couple? Well,
Yeah.
a little bit of here, a little bit of here, a little bit of there.
Yeah. 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to give the specifics, but
Yeah.
it was a
Yeah.
decent.
I'll round it up. It was just 2. It was just.
Yeah, it was just a few. Yeah. No, we'll leave it at that.
What's the weather doing where you are at the minute? Nice.
Yeah, it cooled down a little bit. I mean, it's still pretty warm. About 80s, so that'd be about what, 20s, 30s Celsius. Let's see, it's 80. About it's not.
Jamie C, how are you, mate? Hope you're good.
See.
I can't remember, Jamie. Did you pop in last night when all that dancing was going on? I can't remember. I don't know
Man,
if you-
last night sounded crazy.
It was great fun, honestly. As I said, young Craig was up, shaking his bits. He was good.
Oh boy.
You got to get right back on that horse, Jamie. Yeah.
How's the weather over there? Pretty. It cooled down a little bit.
It cooled down a little bit yesterday, but it's gone quite warm again today. But that heat wave was
Oh yeah.
unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, it was getting up to temperature 33, 34. It's just,
Oh
Couldn't
boy.
sleep.
Yeah.
just
Yeah. Have you guys got any rain recently, or?
We had a little bit of rain during the night, and it was like massive downpour. But looking again lately, it's going to be dry again for quite a while.
Oh man.
Jamie's saying New York 31. See,
Yeah, that's what's around here too. About 86, 87ish.
yeah, Jamie C. He was doing a bit of the watching last night. Oh, it was good fun. It was good fun.
Craig was in a baseball cap last night. What? What in the world?
He had very sunglasses.
Oh boy, how many beers did Craig have last night?
No, he'd had a good time. I think he'd been out earlier on in the day drinking, and then he'd come back.
Did he not have to work today, or was what?
No, I don't think so.
I was about to say, oh man, you're a trooper if you had all those beers and you went to work.
Yeah, oh god. I mean, I had to go to work, but like I said, luckily I work from home. But I don't remember much of the morning. I had a few meetings, but I can't really remember them.
They're all the same, yeah.
I've got a lot of years in the bank with this company, so they're all right with me.
There you go. Yeah, I've been job searching. I've been trying to get something a little bit closer to home where I'm not putting on all those miles. You know?
Yeah, I don't blame you. How long does it take you to get to work? About an hour or so? Or?
Yeah, about an hour, a little bit over an hour. Sometimes. I mean, coming home sometimes depends on what time I leave.
Yeah.
Sometimes it'll take me like 2 hours or a little bit over 2 hours to get home.
Jesus, man, it's a lot of time, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of times sitting in the car. You know, I like to start early because I work up north and live down south. So
Yeah.
I try to leave the house by like 5:30 in the morning, something like that. So I'm
Jesus,
up by
that is.
yeah,
It's 5:30 in the morning. Sometimes I finish drinking at the weekend then. And
yeah. I mean, luckily I don't have to work weekends, but yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, sometimes Friday nights I'm drained because I'm waking up at like 4:30, 5 o'clock. And
I bet, mate. I bet you're knackered.
yeah. So I'm trying to get away from that and trying to get something closer. Trying to do something with I got a degree, so like a business degree. So trying to do something with that. So
that'd be good for you. I mean, I'm lucky. I'm getting up at like 10 to 9 at the minute, jumping in the shower, and then a pair of shorts on, and I'm in front of the old.
that's great.
Toilet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
That's
miss
awesome.
it. It used to take me about an hour to get to work and an hour home.
Mhm.
I said to my work, I said, look, you get much more out of me. You know, I said, I'm not stuck in all that commuting traffic. I said, look, I don't mind staying on, and I don't mind getting the team to stay on. I said, you just get much more out of me. And they're like,
Yeah.
They said, oh, we'll just send you a bit more equipment. So at the minute, I've got 3 iMacs at home, a MacBook. I've not even took out the box yet. I've had for 8 weeks. It's just like,
Oh shit.
it's just like, what do you know?
Was it kind of hard to transition and get motivated? Like, did you? Like, I feel like that would be my thing working from home. I feel like I get distracted too easily. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh.
You know what? At first, I was, and I really missed the office, with the girls and the lads and all having a laugh and all that. But as time's gone on, I'm all right. I just get what I've got to get done. I'll get my team to do what they've got to get done, and now I'm all right. I'm all right with it. I mean, the most we might have to go back. There's a big new building being built. It's going to be ready early part of next year. They said, look, you might have to go back 2 days a week here and there.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, I said I can deal with that. That'd be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be my. Unless you, well, I'm sure you probably you'd have to like lock yourself in a certain room. You couldn't be out like in the kitchen or something like that doing something because you get distracted when you're on the TV or something like that, or
Yeah.
crack a beer, or do
Luckily,
whatever.
I've got a spare room. I just lock my way in there. Got my desk in here and all that, and just get on with it now.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty tough starting out trying to get motivated because it's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm like, let me go down, across the hall or something like that, or downstairs or whatever
Yeah.
it may be, clock into work or whatever.
Yeah. It's been so strange. I've worked with some people quite closely, and I've never actually met them in real life.
Mm.
It's like I've just seen them and sometimes the camera does strange things because one of the new account girls in our team, for some reason, she looks really short on camera.
Mhm.
I said to her, do you mind if I ask how tall you are? And she said she was 5'11" or something.
Oh wow!
And I was like, I said, oh, look, I'm not being funny. I said, wait, you don't look like that tall on
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah,
And then I've now met her once, and it seems so strange. She is that tall.
wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is what everything is going to kind of come to is working from home, kind of everyone being in home. Because, I mean, that saves the company money. You don't have to, rent out the office building and all that stuff and pay for all that. So,
Yeah.
But
I know it sounds bad, but it's pretty. Things become the new norm pretty quickly, don't they? So this is my new routine now. Get up at 10 to 9. If I had to get up at say 7 o'clock to set off to work at 7:30, I'd be a wreck by the end of the day.
yeah. You get used to it, obviously, but
I see it becomes the norm, whatever you do, doesn't it? It's quite surprising now.
yeah.
This time, I'd have you in my team, buddy. You'll always be welcome
There
in
you
my
go. 4'8". Hey, John, you better calm down over there. He's waiting for Craig to get back. He's probably in the basement.
Yeah.
Yep, everything is gone. That's another reason too. I'm trying to get a job that pays a little better too. So I'm kidding.
Yeah, that always helps, doesn't it?
Yep. So it's like everyone's hiring, but at the same time they're not. And everyone's so specific on what they want. So tough. It's a job in itself looking for a job, and I mean I got a job. It's just
Yeah. just motivating yourself to start looking for another job, isn't it? And
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like you get home from work and it's like you're kind of tired, but it's like, oh, let me throw out some resumes here and there. And
Yeah.
crap.
Luke,
No ba-
you're in the basement.
You're in the
No,
basement.
Yeah, he's got a bit of Fritz
He's
action.
probably got his Mercedes
Yeah.
Mercedes shirt on. He's got a Hamilton tattoo.
Yeah. Luke and the people under the stairs.
Right. How many other people are there, Luke? How many other people are underneath the stairs? Now, Luke.
Yeah, come on.
It isn't going to be talking like that.
Yeah.
Craig will be back in a little bit. Uh-oh. He'll kill you? Uh-oh. Oh, we don't want that to happen to you.
Yeah, perhaps that's what StreamYard need to do. They need to look at letting other people be able to let people into the basement.
Yeah, no, come on, StreamYard.
Yeah,
Get
give them more options. I don't know, perhaps Craig just likes you in the basement, Luke. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess so. He said, "Oh, Luke John wants to come on. I'm gonna go do a beer review real quick, so we can."
We'll throw a few Brewdog beers down to you now and then, Luke.
Oh, Luke, that's your favorite Brewdog?
Oh yeah, Luke's he's got a Brewdog tattoo.
Oh wow, there you go, Luke. You big like Elvis Juice fan or whatever that one's called. Wow.
I've just seen it looks like Steve's going to start playing music again on his stream. He's a lad, isn't he, that Steve?
Uh-oh. I think you got someone in the basement there, Craig. Somebody that...
I can't see no one. There's no one there.
Yeah, I think he's a Brewdog drinker.
There's no one in the basement.
What's going on about then, Luke?
You've been
I
lying.
was sort of checking backwards and forwards. So I was doing a review, so
That's the way to do it, Jamie C. That is the way to do it, buddy.
oh,
He's just waiting for his wife to come back.
I'm not going through the thoughts. I'm just going to pick up what I can see. So apologies. Henry's going to be right back. Let me just take this. Turn that off.
Yeah, Luke. Get some water. You don't need it anymore.
Be right back, Henry. Yeah, cool. I've no beer to drink, sad. Waiting for wife to get back so I can send her out to get me some. There you go. How you doing, Jamie? Cheers, mate. And anyone else who I've not mentioned. I'm not even going to start going the smuttiness, Luke. So wrong stream, mate. Just saying. Wrong stream.
We were talking about how Luke John loves Brewdog. And how he's got a tattoo of Brewdog. He's gotta get changed. There he is. There he is.
No,
You all right?
oh, you all good?
How are you? Yeah, I'm on a Beavertown beer, believe it or not.
Beavertown.
Sounds
8%.
sensible.
8%. Go on. You'll have to tell us what that was like. Is that the one you reviewed, Craig?
I just reviewed it there. In one of my old Beavertown glasses from years ago.
Come on.
I've got about 4 different ones of that.
I like that guy.
Oh, yeah. I've got it in the fridge.
Is that a Brewdog beer?
I'm just happy.
Beer 52 jobber. Yeah. I've had it brew pussy.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, yeah. How you doing, Luke? You right, mate?
Not too bad, not too bad. Even better now that I'm off Steve's.
Wow.
That's gone bloody crazy again over there.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't like my streams like that, but that's just me. So.
The thing is, as well, it's gone more music than composition. So-
Yeah, I love a background thing like this, but I prefer...
Mind you, he didn't have a lot of things to say. Nice little jog, man. He got a link. He never joined me. Was it well?
I keep out of it, so
yeah.
that's between everyone else, not me. So.
Yeah, I finished work a bit later tonight, and I needed to chill out. I was still suffering from last night.
You're still suffering from this morning. Get it right. Fucking last night was last
Mind
night.
you, Craig, I seen you busting some moves.
I busted something, but yeah.
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 Oh boy, I missed all.
It was good fun. I enjoyed it. It was good, but yeah, it's not something I would never do on my thing. That's for sure.
Hmm.
But yeah, no, it was good fun. I enjoyed it. Photoage.
Thought I'd save this stout for this stream.
That's not a bowl there, Luke. That's not a. You don't have that in the bowl. What's going on with you?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, Mr. Rob. Mr. Rob. How you doing?
Cheers.
How we doing, Rob?
The festival.
Can't hear you hardly. Your sound's really low. Just saying.
Boom. Boop, boop, boop.
That's it.
Yeah, that's too loud. Rob,
He's changed position. He's changed position. He's in a new set. Is that a new place, Rob? Or you just changed position?
Yes.
yeah, I need to sort your volume
Is that
out.
better? Go on, I might be able to say that.
Go get another beer.
Pop, pop, pop.
Jesus.
Mic volume, right up to 200.
I've just checked.
I'll get my other headphones.
That's better. That's better.
Always something, isn't there?
No, that's better. That's fine
Nice.
now.
Yeah, that's
That's
fine.
fine. How you
It's
doing,
always
mate?
something, isn't there?
I haven't spoke to you for bloody feels like
No.
months.
It's because you've been in one event space or another, haven't you, for the last
You're busy
6
last
weeks?
No, I've done 2. So, but it's just the whole summer holiday thing. It's just like doing stuff for my daughter and friends, and then she's in London, and then I'm doing festivals, and I'm coming back, make sure my dad's all right, and it's just like, oh,
Sharing hotel rooms with Luke.
well, yeah, yeah,
I saw a bit of
Yeah.
that last week.
yeah. So I don't know if you've met. So yeah, Rob, Luke.
Yeah,
Rob.
I think we've chatted before.
Yeah, I can't
A while
remember.
ago. Yeah, a while ago.
Yeah.
No, I did watch some of your stream, I think, late last Saturday.
Oh. Well, they're all shit.
I was really quite pissed last Saturday, so
They're all
I
shit
didn't.
shows.
You did.
Yeah. I mean, we were up till 4 a.m. Just bombarding different people's streams. Apparently,
yeah.
I
Oh,
had great rules. So,
Well, no, they were like. So you're being respectful. You go on. You've had a few beers. You can fire some ammo if you want to, and then. But no, you're respectful. You go onto their streams, and then they start saying things that think, fucking hell. So it's okay then, and then that was it. Bang! Have some of that shit, and then that was good fun.
You do impress me, Craig. I mean, you come back from beer festivals and you seem fine, pretty much. And if you watch my Azvex video that I posted today, by the end of that video, I'm pretty fucking pissed.
I've got that.
Yeah, we admittedly that was at the end of quite a long day.
Yeah.
We'd done some pubs before we got to Azvex, and that was probably maybe 5-6 hours worth of drinking before I started, and we left probably when we kicked out so that it probably ends at about 10:30 or something.
Yeah.
Actually, it might have ended a bit earlier than that. I can't remember. I think they might have closed quite early. But
How was the? I haven't watched the video yet, but pretty good.
the
Azvex.
tap room, yeah, it's
Yeah.
cracking. It's the best
Right.
one in Liverpool. I mean, I like that beer. I've got that's me. I've got a Aspects to review tonight as well. I had it last week, and I knew I'd love it, and I completely loved it.
I had the two beers that are the same but different names.
I had them on Wednesday. I was going to post a video today, but then I'd already scheduled my brewery visit one. Do you know what the difference is?
I think I said on Untapped what I thought was the difference, but I
So
don't.
what do you think's the difference? So I've got.
can't remember.
I've got my.
that was
I'll
Saturday.
tell you what.
Sorry.
I think it's a hop product because it's
Really?
the same hops, it's the same yeast, it's the same malt, same water treatment, everything. I think it's a hop product.
Is it definitely is it not
Like-
the same malts? Do you reckon the malts are different?
No, they said everything's the same apart from one thing.
Oh, okay, I don't know
So
then.
what can it be? So I always think because there's this track have just done this beer called Lux, which is using this new hop product. I'm thinking, could that is one of them like all cryo or like incognito, and the rest of it's like, and that's what I'm thinking. Because I don't know about you, but the only thing I found in it, there wasn't much in it. One of them was a little bit kind of duller, and a little bit more of a kind of gluey mouthfeel. Kind of felt like it was a little bit numbing on my tongue.
See,
That was it.
I felt
Really
one was a
similar.
little bit. It come across a little bit more kind of cereal grainy based.
Oh right.
But whatever.
Maybe one. Maybe if they've used that enzyme to make it supposedly gluten free.
I don't know what it was, but there was quite a difference. I thought, whatever it was, there was a bit.
No, I don't think. What a hell of a.
I don't know.
I found one of them to be a bit brighter, just a lot more aroma, a lot more everything. But they were quite similar. I wasn't going to do it because I want that fuss, but then Becky was like, "Oh, go on, do it. I'm like, it'd be fun." I'm like, "Oh, well then."
Oh,
But I'm not going to post it straight away. I don't do that. I'm not current. That's my,
no. Yeah,
that's my thing. I post everything like fucking 6 months late.
yeah, that's better like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
you know, not keeping it with the Joneses.
Be relaxed about it. It's just
Yeah.
like It's like
No.
it's like I had that. I reviewed that earlier. It's been in the supermarkets for ages,
Oh, yeah.
but
I've not had it.
that's okay.
Sounds
I'm on a
good.
Vault City as well.
There you go. What one's that?
Raspberry
right,
vanilla lollipop.
I drink that too.
That's,
Yeah,
that's supposed to be the one that tastes like a dib dab lolly.
Is it meant to be? Is it Dib Dab? I wasn't sure if it was Dib Dab or it was meant to be a drumstick lolly. Not sure which it was.
Yes, swizzled drumstick.
Okay. I think it's lovely. It's about the fourth can I've had. It's
Huh. Wow, you must
mega.
like it.
I think it's mega jammy. Not today, but
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
think it's
say,
a lot more
it's
refined than
been
that. It's
raw,
quite jammy. And it kind of gets to that point where it's like it's getting a little bit too tart, then it stops, and then it gets really fruity. It never got too. It didn't get kind of puckeringly tart or anything. It just stopped perfectly. I think it's cracking.
That's
I'll
quite
be-
cool. I don't know
I'll
about
be
that.
interested to see how the Iron Brew Extra will go down because the first one I wasn't very kind to it in a review, so I'll be interested to see how this new Extra goes down.
Right. I've not had
Yeah.
any of them, but I've never had Iron Brew, so
Years ago, they had one of the ones on at festival, but they were putting them on as specials, and I mean,
yeah,
queue was out.
going in like 7 minutes and stuff.
The
Yeah.
queue was outrageous. I mean, even when the specials weren't on, the queue was crazy. It was like 15 people. But they were quite clever. They put themselves where they knew nothing was going to be ahead of them. So they're very clever.
Yeah. Never know.
And people were queuing. And then they had two specials on at 2 o'clock in the afternoon sessions and 8 o'clock in the evening sessions.
Right.
And I was like, and then I went down at about 2:45. I thought I'll try one of these specials. Sold out. So I don't know what size keg they have.
Well, I remember you getting like that first year at Indie Man. They were pouring them out of like these ridiculous like bottles, weren't they? When they go like 30 seconds. or something.
I do get pissed sometimes.
I think Rob's seen that, haven't you, Rob?
He's
Yeah,
definitely
well, let's not.
he's definitely seen it.
Yeah, and the rest.
Yeah, all of it. Yeah. Fucking hell.
So did you have anything? 'Cause I remember just seeing something about them on Instagram that said like only thing we'd not sold out of or whatever session it was there was the Barrel Aged Imperial Stout.
I didn't have anything from Vault C at the festival.
All right, just couldn't be asked at queuing.
No, this was like it's like you're waiting around.
Yeah.
I just couldn't be bothered, and then you get to the queue, and when the queue was going down, it's just me. I was just too busy walking around, and
There was so many other beers to try, weren't there? It was just, and when there was no queue, it's like, I'm going to...
No.
yeah, I hit the American bar more on the Saturday than I did on the Friday.
Yeah.
Caught
Anything good?
Yeah,
Well,
well,
that's kind of it. When you pay for a ticket price, you don't want to be stood in the queue. You
exactly.
pay the ticket, you want your beer, you don't stand in the queue. You just...
Or you get a
I
beer
never
for the
stood in any
queue.
queue because I have a lot of beer gophers.
If you've got a big queue, get an Imperial Stout. You sip on that.
There is that.
By the time you get the front of queue.
I mean, another factor was this year the weather was just horrific, hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, seriously,
It was
it was bad.
And the American bar was...
Oh, the American bar was just like a fucking greenhouse. I'm telling you right now.
It's like you couldn't stand in there for long. You had to come
It was
outside.
so
didn't you?
bad. I mean, they had a couple of air coolers in there, but I don't know if you were standing in front of them, it was all right. But then you go to the bar, and it's just like, and that's where the sun was coming in. It's like it was just seriously.
But I was impressed. I liked this first time I've been to London Craft Beer, and it was...
Oh,
I like the place. I feel like I got value for money. You know, I had so many bleeding beers.
it's my favourite
But-
one. I
But why
want to do
beer
it.
festivals always at the same time of the year?
Well, yeah,
Especially if they're indoors.
change them
Fuck
around
it.
a bit. Change them
Put
around.
one in, put one in February. If it's indoors. I'm all
Yeah.
for it.
But they've got the Christmas one coming up at the same venue. They're actually putting it there this year rather than King's Cross. Which
Yeah.
Have they not? They've changed it, though, haven't they? They said it's not a ticket, all beers included.
it's not an all-in. It's a ticketed event, but it's not an all-in ticketed beer fest. So
It's not just beer, is it? I don't think the Christmas one.
it's going to be very festive and stupid T-shirts and all that sort of. bollocks.
Christmas, that means take all your fucking money.
Yeah, get rinsed. So you're not going to pay for your ticket, but we'll get more out of you because you haven't paid, and all that.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I don't know. We'll see, I guess. But I might go, I might not, just because I'll probably be in London anyway on that weekend. So I might go this like Saturday afternoon and just have a look, see how the nose.
Well,
Right.
I looked
The
at
price
it because
is too
obviously they
much.
put the early bird on. They put
Yeah,
the
I
early
saw
bird tickets on for 12 quid.
I saw it today. Yeah.
I thought I could do that, and then I looked at my planner, and I'm in like London 5 times between now and then. And every
You're,
train journey is like 200 quid.
you're a dodgy counsellor, so that's the only reason.
I just wonder how much the beers are going to be there. I mean, I'm sure they'll still obviously be the same size, the third or whatever. But I just wonder where there was to be a couple of quid. I mean, it's going to vary obviously. 'Cause the stouts are probably going to be a bit bigger. And all that.
Well, for that Hop and Frog 15.7%, the Chorus Quadruple, it's £20 a can over here to buy.
Well, that's insane.
I did have that.
It's only about that big.
Yeah. Yes, it's a small can, isn't it?
It's like one of them little. Do you know them little Sprite cans you get for like to pour into? It's not one of them. Just like I'm not sure about the camera one, David. Yeah, I spent some good time with David walking around both festivals actually.
If talking of camera festivals, I always quite enjoyed National Winter Ales Festival. I don't know where it takes place now. That was always quite a fun festival.
I guess it's the
Used to be in
same.
Manchester.
I guess.
Where
I think,
is it? Where the,
I think they move it around. I think it's been in Peterborough before, I believe.
Peterborough Cameron Festival's might be one of the best ones.
Yeah, I think it's the second biggest. What I've heard. Of
Yeah.
their,
Yeah,
their
it's
fest.
like a big old roundhouse, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've not been to. I've been to Peterborough quite a few times back when I used to live in Cambridge, but not been to that festival. It always seems to coincide with something else. That's the only trouble. Like you say, like move them around a bit. So getting back to that.
That's what I always liked about it, because it is in a quite a good time of year. It's like February or something. Just checking.
Right.
I think you were saying, Craig, weren't you? Like, Great British Beer Fest was normally the same time as the London
Same
Craft.
bloody week as the London Craft Beer. It's the same bloody week, and it's like I've heard camera bods. Oh yeah, they wouldn't move it. And it's like, oh, fucking hell, but whatever, and all that. You get different, but this year it worked out. Although it's still the following weekend, it's better than the same week.
Yeah.
National Winter, yeah, it's in. It doesn't say when it is, which is brilliant. It's in Birmingham.
There you go, Mr. Wilson.
Birmingham.
Cheers to you,
The-
Paul.
Even though they've got their
Yeah.
own like mini
Beautiful
site for the
Marathon.
festival, it doesn't
Only
have
been-
the dates on it, which is genius.
Yeah, I've only been going 2 hours 42 minutes. That's just started, really. So,
And so far, Josh has kept his pants on.
Yeah.
Which is always good.
Damn it!
You only
Well-
see the top, so you don't know.
What-
It's
no,
a mystery.
don't stand up. Not
No,
please
no.
stand up. Don't stand up. Yeah.
Actually, Robert, Craig, he stopped me from doing a cardinal sin. I see
Oh.
Morgan Monk was there, and there was Faith was on. I was like, yeah, a nice.
Oh yeah.
That'd be good. And Craig said, no, you got to have this special, the Vortex, whatever it's called.
Yeah, so it was the final vortex. It's like you fucking got to drink that.
Oh, I've had the Infinity Vortex. It was a
No.
collab with.
I had but this is. I think they've done about 7 now. I think this is number 7.
Yeah,
It's a
quite a
pack.
few.
I've only had one of them, I think. The original
Really?
one.
Get out of town.
Yeah. When it first came out, the first one, I was like,
First one, yeah, that's the Infinity Vortex. I'm sure. First one.
Yeah, but this is the same series, but I think this is the
Yeah.
final vortex, like
Yeah.
Equilibrium.
I want that first play it.
I thought it was
First
really
one was good. I want that first play this time.
I thought, well, for me, it's the best I've had, for that style of beer this year. But then I haven't had
Ooh.
loads, so. But it did impress me.
It was
But
good.
I did have it uber fresh when Brian come down. So,
Mm.
and he was like, "Oh, have you had this yet?" I said, "Well, it's not on." He's like, "We'll put it on
Yeah,
right
that's
now."
what
I'm
it
like,
is, right?
good man.
That's the one that I had.
Oh, you
I've
had
had the
the,
Equilibrium version.
that's the Equilibrium one. Isn't it?
Equilibrium version, yeah.
Yeah, we get the Northern Malt ones over here.
Cool.
Excellent.
Yeah, they finished that last one, wasn't it?
Yeah, but no, they're getting it down the road in the Ravensgate probably on Sunday. So I'm like,
Oh,
I've said to Reese, the bar manager, let me know when you put it on.
I'll be right back.
So,
I mean,
Look at
I have to say on Friday, I really enjoyed the beer festival, but I think I enjoyed the craft pub more afterwards.
right.
I mean, I still,
I know what you're saying.
I still tried 16 different beers in there, albeit pints.
Yeah, I know.
Where was that? Where did you go?
There's a
Um,
craft
Craft-
beer crew. What one was it? What was the name of the place?
Limehouse.
Limehouse.
There's one
Limehouse.
I mean,
Yeah,
we know London's expensive, but this was particularly expensive.
it was expensive to be fair.
Yeah, craft beer has always been pricey.
Well, I think even I noticed. I mean, I didn't mind it, but perhaps it's because I generally go on there on my own. But even like rounds of halves, it's like, gee, 4 halves for like 17 quid.
Oh yeah, easily done.
Yeah,
I bought 3 hours in Manchester last week, and it cost me £13 order. Like, you fucking
that's
what?
what I thought. Yeah, I know. It's just like, and then I was like,
But I've been at Track and Cloudwater, and I hadn't thought at all how expensive it was. Well,
Yeah.
It had not hit me how expensive it was.
but then I thought to myself, we could go down there in the evening again, spend 60, 70 quid
Hmm.
quite easily. And I thought,
Oh,
well,
easy.
well, I might as well go to the evening session then for like 60 quid.
Yeah.
But for me, sometimes you want a bit more
I get-
comfort, a bit more atmosphere, opportunity to have
Yeah.
like, a
No,
bit
I
of
get
chat.
that, but yeah, I mean, it was fairly quiet in there when that was on Friday night. Fairly quiet, and I was like,
Well, it got a bit quieter probably after I left.
oh, 100%.
Oh, it picked up after you left.
Me and
Yeah.
Shirley
Yeah,
Phil,
people stayed after that. So, yeah.
I mean, I give my ticket up on the Saturday just because it was too bloody hot.
it was.
It was just ridiculous, and it was just like, well, I'd rather protect my health and lose 60 quid than stand in a greenhouse for 5 hours and
Twin. Fucking twin. Who the fuck's a twin? Poor bastards. but no, it's a shame you didn't get down to Lewis because of wankers and stuff. But at least you had a good weekend that weekend, Rob. So.
Yeah.
And how's Stuart? You caught up with Stuart, didn't you, a few weeks ago?
Yeah, we had a really good day. So yeah, it wasn't really planned. I mean, I was in Manchester with somebody else, and then pulled out, and then I was like, I had my heart set on it really. I thought, Stuart's always doing something, but he usually is. If he's made his mind up, he wants to do that.
Yeah, he's tunnel
Anyway,
vision
he didn't.
sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. He's got it set in his head. And so about I mentioned it. I'm like, I've not been since Paul went over. I'm like, fucking hell, you've not been in Manchester since then. Believe
It's
it.
insane.
Long time
The
ago.
way he
mate.
lives. Crazy.
Yeah, I know. It's like an hour away.
4 years
So
ago.
yeah.
4 years ago,
So,
man.
but and obviously not been a track as well. So so
Posh beer.
well.
Going for the posh beer.
Oh no, you got into it. That off beat. Got into it there. Anyway, yeah. So we did Cloudwater and track in a couple of pubs. And at that point, I think I felt like I was a bit done. And I'm like, I don't know how much I just can't drink out.
Yeah.
It was hot as well. It was hot, and then just a bit.
what do you
And they
think?
were like, but our train takes us through Halifax, and he actually went to Halifax the day before and the day after as well. Anyway, so we got off in Halifax as well, so we
That's
probably left
typical.
Manchester about 6:30ish. Then went to Halifax for a couple of hours, so we
That's typical.
covered a lot of
Typical
ground.
Stuart, that is just like
Yeah,
there the day
yeah.
before, day after. Let's go.
but yeah, it was a real fun day. It was fucking hot as well. I feel really considerate of him because he's obviously as a ginge. Any small amount of honestly, he was wearing like a thing. He was wearing a coat, like a raincoat, just because he'll burn so easy. I was like, you can take it off now. We're indoors. With his fucking coat on, sweating.
Fucking
like
every
a-
sweating buckets.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, it was a really fun day. And he brought he's so lovely. So I thought, well, he'd offered to pay for my train ticket because he was, you're the guide, blah blah blah. I'm like, all right, okay. Well. So on the way over, I grabbed a couple of sausage rolls. I thought, keep us ticking over. We get a bit hungry. A couple of sausage rolls. So I mentioned it when we got on train, and then he starts pulling out like a full meal deal to share. He's got 2 cans of non-alcoholic beer to share, one each, and a packet of biscuits. So we got through it all. Oh, that was it. 2 Scotch eggs, a Peking duck wrap,
Yeah, he loves
2 cans
he
of
loves
thingy,
Scotch eggs and
2 cans of Big Drop Pale Ale, and then a packet of Jammy Dodgers.
big drop.
And between Manchester and I were a bit like, packet of biscuits, what's wrong with you lads? And but between leaving Manchester and Halifax, which is it's not quite full way, it's about 40 minutes. We fucking decimated a packet we went through a packet of Jammy Dodgers.
Good. That's good.
Didn't have any beer. just had a packet of biscuits between
Yeah,
us.
yeah. No, that's cool. I saw obviously Gav at Great British Beer Fest. It was good to catch up with him for a bit. Had a good. I was with him and Seth. I was with Seth for quite a bit as well. Good to see him. Yeah, Seth's been going through a bit of shit lately. So
Was he? Oh, right, I've not seen him for a while.
yeah,
Right.
I'm not going to say now, but yeah. So but Gav was upset. Gav was upset by that. I was like, "Fucking hell, don't start! You set me off, all that shit." But yeah, but no, Gav was really cool. He's "Oh, come up anytime. You can stay at mine." I'm like, "Well, yeah." So I have to rein in the alcohol levels then when I'm staying around people's houses. Not doing that again.
Mind
Sorry.
you, Rob, on the Saturday, I went down that Scotch egg route as well. Because I
They've
had
done,
two,
haven't it?
I had 2 Scotch eggs, 6 cheese and onion rolls from Iceland, a double Pringles,
And a McDonald's. What was that?
and a,
Friday?
and a Big Mac from Craig. And then we had, I had garlic chips and
Oh, I got a kebab after that as well. I forgot about that. Fucking hell.
well, there was
Pissed
Iceland over the road. That's
Yeah,
about
just
as far as I managed.
I just walked across about half one. I was like, "Oh, got kebab, mate." Yeah, okay. Good. Just half one in the morning. Just walked across the road. Great.
I mean, it wasn't an attractive area, was it?
Nah, the main street's a bit. Well, I mean, it's market stalls in the day. Fucking the end of the day, shit everywhere. Loads of rubbish.
Random
Funny.
strangers from Andover sleeping in your room at 1 o'clock on the night.
I can't believe
Well,
Luke
yeah, you
John
can't help
just
that. You can't help
I
that.
can't
sort of
believe
shit.
Luke John just had chips and mayo. You got to go the full kebab.
I don't know what
Well-
I had, I can't remember.
Obviously, I had 4 hours on the train the next day, so
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want anything too obnoxious. Just just to kind of get us through. Having the squits on the train isn't a pleasant experience.
No, especially when you're standing up. Yeah.
Yeah. But funny enough, I managed to get
Gravity's not your friend at that point. It's just like
gravity at my friend. All I could be 7'10", me, and like 12 stone, but instead I'm 6'1" and 30 stone. So yeah. But Rob knows that being a northerner as well. We've got different gravity up here.
Yeah, high gravity.
Yeah. Different gravitational pull.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But no, it was a good weekend. I like the ones where you just go with the flow, kind of spontaneous.
Yeah.
Now and again, just like, yeah, let's do that, or do that, or whatever. They're the
But
best
funny enough, the only thing of the whole weekend that pissed me off was that taxi ride back the train station.
It weren't her fault though. In fairness to her, it's like,
It weren't their fault, but I just thought at that
Yeah, but-
moment, this is why I hate London.
yeah, but that doesn't happen. And I travelled a bit in London. That's quite rare. But it just happened to be in a fucking black cab on a meter.
Yeah.
It's one of them sort of unlucky things. So it probably cost you a tenner more than what it would normally.
Black cab with a meter that the hotel ran.
Well,
I've
yeah,
never known that before.
they probably take a cut. I guess I don't know. I don't know how that shit works, but whatever. When I normally I normally just get the bus and the tube normally.
Well, that's
That's
filming in progress.
Oh, that was bullshit. Yeah.
What on earth?
I've never had that before. Never. I mean, it obviously happens. It happened, but yeah.
What they did was they held traffic up for about 20 minutes just to keep shooting 2 people walking down the street. That was it. I was like,
I don't
really?
even know what it was for. If I found out, I wouldn't watch it. Fuck 'em. No. Because we're
Something
set
like
it cost me a
Yeah.
tenner. It cost me a tenner, you bastards. Well, you a tenner, but yeah.
But the good thing it came to 38 quid. She said, look, just give me 30.
Yeah,
So
she
I thought-
was be cash, and then we got out at the junction. Like, just get out now. And then she stopped the car in the fucking lane. Get out here. I'm like, yeah, come on, let's go. And and you still missed your train, so yeah.
And I got there 1 minute before it took off. He went, "Oh no, sorry, we've just closed the doors. We can't open it again."
Yeah.
And I thought, well, of course you can.
Of course you can. Yeah,
But
it's not
funny enough that there was 24 other people that they wouldn't allow on that train because they closed the doors early.
Yeah, I hung
So
around.
as they tried to filter through, the train just took off.
I hung around till you got back. And he said, "Oh, there's another train in half an hour." I was like, "Okay." So that's why. On the other hand, I went down to get from King's Cross to Battersea. It was like, as I said earlier, or maybe earlier this afternoon. Just in contrast, went to the station for the tube. It was there when I got there. Just straight on, done. Straight to Victoria. Got off, went upstairs, blah blah blah. Walked round to the 170 bus. Within a minute, bang, it turned up. So it was probably the quickest journey I've ever had. It's like one of them weird ones. From the slowest journey to probably one of the quickest I've had. Anyway.
Well, I just managed to get me back in the door for that connecting train. Otherwise, there was no more connecting trains that day
I'm glad you made it back, man. It's just like
on the Sunday. So, I mean, that saved me a good 50, 60 quid in a taxi.
yeah, but you still spent more than what you should have done anyway because of bollocks. So
Well, the funny thing was, and I never said it, but LNER, because I got the earlier train, charged me an extra 60 quid for getting an earlier train.
that's not right. They shouldn't.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's wrong.
I'm going to grab another beer quickly. Oh,
Yeah. I was just about to ask what Rob was drinking and stuff, but yeah.
Well, what LNER were doing, because nearly all the trains were full and only Coach C, which had the spare seats in, they were trying to charge people to use them free seats or unreserved seats, which you're not supposed to do, but they were trying to make money out of it.
Yeah.
I
So
just thought, well,
Henry saying, Grant, it can be a pain in the arse sometimes, but if we didn't have it, we'd be floating all around.
I don't mind about floating, Henry.
I float around, but in different ways. They do a lot of filming around London Bridge. Yeah. I don't know where we were. I can't. It's an area of London I've never been through before.
Well, we went far up King's Cross when we had to double back.
Yeah, but I think it was between Whitechapel and King's Cross, so it's definitely north of the river. Sort of central west to central-ish part of London, but yeah.
Yeah, because we turned right out of that.
Yeah.
We turned right out of that tunnel, and we were all on the same road, weren't we? Before we jumped out.
Yeah, it just.
So,
I mean, she was putting her foot on the floor as well. Some parts, I thought, "Fucking hell, you're going at the speed." If someone steps out, they're dead. You know, she did try, but yeah. See you in a minute, Henry. Nice one, and thank you, Thomas. Hope you're keeping well, man. How was that beer you had earlier? How was it? The Belgian blonde thing you had. How did that go? No, Thomas was on a Belgian beer earlier.
yeah, I was going to say I had a German.
Oh, I didn't get. Let me just get you up on the. Okay, show it up again. Okay. Oh, well, that's yeah. I've seen that knocking around. Any good?
That is, if you understand your real German pure beer,
Yeah, well, it's going to be good.
that is fantastic.
I love German beers. I think they're fucking awesome.
And then they had Old Phantom from Estonia, I think it is, or Croatia.
I've got that in the fridge. I think they're. Are they Croatian or?
Yeah, Croatia.
I don't know. I've got it in the fridge.
Medvedgrad.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I've got it in the fridge. It was an old beer 52 jobber, you know.
Yeah, but that one was really fruity. I really enjoyed that. And now I'm on the Danish Red Eye Stout.
Yeah, I've got that in the fridge still as well. I've got another one I was going to review actually. The big can that come in that box. I want to review that. I've had a few of them already, but I don't
Yeah.
review all of them. But because it's just like it becomes a Beer 52 fucking review stream otherwise, and I don't really want that because half the beers are fucking a bit meh anyway.
Yeah. Well, this old Red Eye is, think of an iced latte
Right?
with a caramel syrup in the top,
Huh.
and that is exactly what you get.
Right.
So I mean, it's got notes, aroma, vanilla, toffee, which is
Nice.
probably
Sounds
where the
good.
caramel's coming from.
I'll probably give that a review actually. So getting back to the old London thing, yeah, lots of old buildings for period drama. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. I kind of half got what you meant there. Just, yeah. Oh, I do float around for other reasons too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Now, thanks for your company over the last sort of couple of fests as well. It's good to chill, Mr. Wilson. Nice one. This
When you can remember your name, Mr. Wilson.
David. Yeah. This is actually not changed at all since I opened it. You'd never think this is a double IPA. The body on it is just like pretty stripped, to be honest with you. I didn't say it in the review, but I know their core range is to shit now. I'm trying to keep that part and the takeover part out of it, of the review. Just rather than just review the beer for what it is.
Yeah.
So I could have gone on and on and on about all that bollocks because I used to really like Beavertown back in the day. But yeah, their cores really. This is okay, but it's just you can tell it's a supermarket double IPA. It's definitely lacking body and a little bit of flavour for what it is. A bit more of a watery double IPA, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then there is also that price point as well that kind of fits in with that thing. So I get it. If you're new to it, then yeah, you're probably going to love it. But if you're used to full-on New England hazy double IPAs, then yeah, it's down to different palates in it and all that sort of shit. So
I mean, this old red is very thin, but it's 5%. But it really is if you're a coffee lover. But then my next beer that I've got is the good old Clud.
That looks familiar somewhere.
So this is from Tartarus, which is
right.
one of my favourite beers.
All right.
And it's an 11.5% quadruple.
Oh, quad. Fucking hell. Right.
And
nice.
And this year, to be honest, I've really gone into the quads.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be having at some point a few quads. I might buy a few beers for the hotel room after. We'll see how I feel, but I want to do a review of West Electrin 12 in Belgium. That's my idea. Here we go. Look, what's
No, I'm just doing a video of that. I was just doing a video of that.
I could have bought that the other day on the way home.
I like it. It's a bit different. It's a little bit. I couldn't. It's nice not to get an IPA that is all those fucking. You know those tasting notes you always go to in videos. Oh, it's fleshy bloody orange. Grapefruit, pineapple. All that kind of business. It was a bit of head scratcher.
Right, so we've got other beers going on here. So we got last beer, and then we'll go to you, Jagman.
I got this Belgian IPA.
Okay. Where's that out? What's that?
It's
Monument.
Monument. I think they're out of Baltimore, Maryland. Yeah, Baltimore, Maryland.
Oh,
Pretty good. A lot of bubble gum. Off
Nice.
of it.
That's Rod J's neck of the woods these days.
Yeah. So yeah, pretty
Nice.
good. Nice
Cool.
switch up from the whole hazy IPAs. So,
Yeah, I get a bit blown out by all them these
Nice
days.
little smaller can, not the bigger cans. So,
That 355, yeah. Nice.
something a little bit lighter. You know, you smash all these double IPAs. So.
Cool.
I can never say that. Is it as?
Asvex.
I think where Rob
It's
video.
just an illusion, man. It's just an illusion.
It's just an illusion.
I've
Wow.
got that out of the fridge to. I've got an Asvex out of the fridge to warm up for me next rodeo.
I love the pattern on that can. That's awesome.
Yeah.
They're my two favourite colours as well. So yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
A
First
pale
time
ale.
having this beer, so hopefully it'll be a good one.
Wow. Let us know what you think. Yeah, and all these beers. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that beer, Rob, you got. It was available. They had it at the Good Shed in Canterbury. I'm part of a WhatsApp groups. Oh, we've got this coming in, that coming in. It's like, oh, save me this, save me that. And I didn't go. I could have got off the train, but I just thought, well, I just want to get home. I didn't bother. I could have done, but
I think Jake would like this. It's kind of savoury. It's not kind of mango, pineapple. It's not all that kind of thing.
what's that, Jake? That Jake.
You say his name, and
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Speaking the devil.
That was pretty cool. I like that. That was awesome. That one.
I was saying, I think you'd like this.
How you doing, Jake, man?
I think you'd like it.
It's
Oh,
been
nice.
forever.
Kind of savoury, Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just
Kind of savoury, kind of like lime, bit of like celery, all these kind of things. It's
Oh,
not
nice.
like not mega. It's not like a juice bomb. It's got a little bit of bite as well.
right.
Sounds good.
How you doing, Jake? It's been ages.
I
Like
know.
said, Rob, it's been like so long since
I
we've
know,
done
it's
this.
crazy. It's just how it goes sometimes.
Yeah, no, I get it, but it's just like, yeah, it's like September, back in the swing of things.
Yeah,
That's what I'm kind of. This is just like one of them bonus things. So,
exactly. Yeah.
but yeah, how's your day been? You've been out. You've been out on the lashing, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. I'm okay now. I
feel disappointed that you're.
yeah.
not-
Well, I'm gonna get back on it now with
Oh, he's on the beak. Look at him.
with some
Yeah.
beak.
I've got a beak.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got
beak.
the thing. I've got
River West Coast Pale.
Huh.
5.6%.
Pale ale, see. Everyone's on the pails.
The way.
I've got my next one. I've got is definitely not pale.
Oh, I can't. Is that the
Gascon Infusion.
Okay.
12%. No,
Yeah,
About
that's what I'm
you,
having next.
No fucking about.
It's not me yet. I'm not into the whole like. I mean, I often end up having a stout at the end of the night, but I'm more about this kind of idea at the moment. Drink it earlier, and then just later on, just drink any old shite.
Mhm.
And it don't have to be stronger out by then. It's just that you're not really
Start off with
enjoying
one.
it all that much.
First
Just
beer of the
let
day. Bang.
Exactly.
I'm looking forward to picking another one of my stout Saturdays. It's
Oh,
called
that's what we-
shit.
Pit Hot,
Okay.
and it's from S43, and it's a German chocolate cake and pecan pastry stout,
Nice.
10%.
10%. It's all right. Session ale.
That's just, yeah, it's
So,
just for you, Luke.
well, I picked up 12 different beers. I think it cost me 40 quid, and 8 of them are stouts, 10% and more. So
I'm well behind on the chat, so apologies.
but now I'm going for the club.
I'm just going to not talk over on. I'll just put them on the screen. But yeah, it's cool. That's on. You're on the quad now, yeah?
Yeah,
The Quadmire,
What?
as I call them.
No dancing, Luke. No dancing. It's
Yeah.
You dance if you want, lad.
I would never do such a
Don't
thing.
listen to him.
11.5%.
Oh yeah, that's nice. That's a nice. Oh, you heard about Craig was dancing last night.
Oh, fucking there we go. Cheers, mate. Yeah.
He was strutting his stuff after a few.
Well, I was strutting my belly. It was going that way. I was going the other, and then vice versa. It was all right. But yeah, no, I was just in that mood last night. It was like, fuck it, I'm not on my stream. I'll do it.
I'll have a bit of a dance.
I've recorded the stream already, so hopefully.
Offensive content.
Yeah, I was offended by it.
Too sexy, some said.
No, well, it just wasn't sexy enough. It just I was on it. So yeah,
It was
that's right.
it was dad dancing with a smack of the move.
Oh, it was wrong. It was proper wrong.
Oh.
The boobs are on you. Yeah, it's like
It was brilliant though. Everyone was smiling.
Mood bro number 5. Yeah, it's
Oh,
fucking
thanks.
lovely.
It weren't on your stream, so all good.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. There's going to be clips though, I'm sure. It's fine.
And
And,
Jake,
and can I say, Jake, now I know why you'll get absolutely hammered when you're sharing a room with Craig, a hotel room with Craig.
I told you I snore. I can snore. I warned you.
I
then I
shared
didn't-
the room with him as well.
Oh,
Like a
I'm
fucking
sorry.
broken lawnmower. And I snore. But not
I'm
like
bad.
that. Like,
I always put this plate
it
in.
would let you reverberate down the room.
I think Paul from PA Brew News has said the thing. I said, did I snore? No, he was fine. And then he goes on a stream in America about a week later. And I was like, oh, fucking hell, he can snore. I was like, I knew he was bullshitting me, being polite.
Yeah, that's
being-
everything.
All being polite was quite funny.
Fucking Americans.
But yeah, I'm bad. I'm bad when I've had a few beers. I'm terrible.
what about Philby?
Don't
Did
share
he?
with me. Yeah, but then it was a bonus sleep for him on the floor, so I weren't worried about him. I'm sorry, Luke, but yeah, I'm not as well apologetic to Luke than Philby. Not no disrespect.
It could have been some party if I had to come back.
Oh, if you had to come back, you and Phil would be out on the streets, I tell you.
Well, I did borrow Luke's spare bedding, so
Yeah.
otherwise,
Luckily, I got home and just annoyed people on the
cheers, David.
train. Just said, look, take a selfie with me. I'm drunk.
You're not people in the pub.
There's so many random people on my phone now. It's like,
Yeah, who the fuck's that? Oh, I met you on the tube.
yeah.
Did you? Bizarre. Funny though. I don't have no idea what all that says. A very nice Hong Kong cold milk tea. Huh? Oh, is there a joke there? I'm not getting it. Okay. I'm only 2 beers in. I'm pissed.
Me too. I only got 2.
Wow, 3 beers.
I'm currently 22 beers in.
Oh,
yeah, you're hardcore.
I need to catch up.
Fucking, I'm not.
It's a bit late now to start to have 22
I don't
beers.
drink quick anyway, so
Yeah.
I drink quicker at festivals. I'm like, yeah. But yeah,
It's
I-
my
I-
last
yeah.
one though. It's my last one because I'm at work at 3 o'clock, so I've got to be up at 2 o'clock and have a shower and all that before I go to work.
you are a nutter. Just saying.
2 o'clock in the morning or 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
And he's just having a quad as a nightcap.
No way I would do that. I'm sorry.
There's no way I'd be getting up at that early.
I wouldn't
if I
be awake
had
now.
that amount of
I
beer.
wouldn't be awake. Oh no, I've done it.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be awake now.
It's just me northern blood. It just handles it a lot better.
yeah. We're too soft.
I just
We're sorry.
I'm not being funny, but Friday night there was only me that was sober, and I had 48 beers.
Well, I don't know about sober.
I was sober. Sober as a judge, me. That's how I knew that there was
I was
some.
just knackered. I was knackered getting people beers all the festivals. So yeah. Anyway, moving on. But no, it was. I was just generally more tired than drunk. It was just like the heat and
Yeah,
zapping and walking around and being on your feet, and because it's that kind of festival, it's like moving around and beer. It's like
Definitely
so
the heat
hot.
in that drunk.
It's just like I drank probably more water than actual beer over the sessions. I had quite a lot of beer, but I had probably a lot more water as well. So just, which I do, and not probably. I'm probably on a par or maybe less water. But that festival was so hot. It's like,
But when the festival finished, we actually went to just a local sort of normal pub, didn't we? We just ended up there. I think I had Budweiser.
well, you can't remember, but yeah.
It was just a
Budweiser. After all that,
I did have a Budweiser. I'm telling you right now.
I did. That was the only.
Oh, yeah, that was after I. No, that's the pub I. Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah,
So
you refused to have a beer.
Do you want a beer? I'm like, no. No. I want a beer. So
I
then
mean, it's a bit bad when you ask for a Malt Smith IPA and they give you a John Smith's.
I just no. Not
because
happening.
there isn't else much round there, sort of beer wise, is there? It's a bit barren apart from that.
Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, apparently it's like, oh, let's go here. I thought, oh, this is going to be a good place. Walked in like, who the fuck? Whose idea was that?
We're gonna get stabbed.
Yeah, it basically
was
was a bit like that.
I mean, I've had a few, just come out of a festival, some great beer, and you go into that. It's like, not really. So then me, Rasco, and Jackman went and got a curry down the road. Unfortunately, he had a couple of beers on him. I was like, that'll do. And then we met you up the road in the craft
Yeah,
beer
but to
coat.
be honest, though, that little whiff of piss and skunk kind of,
Yeah, well, that
Freshen you up.
That attracted
Yeah,
you. a bit.
Like
Or,
smelling
you know,
salts.
Makes you feel alive.
Yeah, you want a bit of,
Invigorating.
you want a bit of familiarity. Yeah. I get
Oh,
it.
it's not more familiar than Pearson's.
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm
Great.
right.
piss off every northerner watching the stream.
That's the first time I've been on a bus for a long time.
Oh well. I'm sure people will get over it.
To be honest, Craig, there is no northerners watching the stream. Literally, the only two northerners are on the stream.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, the only 2 northern subscribers I have. So, after tonight.
Exclusively Southern subscribers.
So yeah. So, well, that double IPA had better, but it's okay to try. It was that one.
Oh yeah, I had that the other day. It was
Bit weak.
mediocre. Yeah.
It's weak for what it is. It's okay, but yeah.
I had 10 of them earlier. Cold Black IPA.
Why?
5.2%. I'll tell you something, it isn't bad. It's not a bad IPA, actually.
Huh.
Peppery. On the finish. Probably you could, if you weren't really keen on IPA, you could have a lemonade. And it's like a perfect shandy, but
Cheers, Thomas.
why dilute so much?
Nah. Right, I'm gonna go and get another beer. My turn to go and get a beer now. Fuck knows what I'm gonna have. We'll have a look.
I brought that whole set of Type Hop beers today. The Siren ones. Just intrigued more than anything. And they're relatively good price.
They done a live stream last night on their YouTube
Oh, was it
channel.
last night?
Yeah, with
Johnny and Brad?
Johnny. With Johnny, yeah.
Oh,
Well, just Johnny.
I've got a few of them, Jake.
Yeah, I got the 4 of them, and then I also got an extra one of the Simcoe one because that was the one I was most intrigued by, and it was nice. I mean, it
It was my
didn't
favourite.
rock my world, but it was very tasty.
But it was my
Yeah,
favourite.
I think I'd agree with that. It did rock my world, but it was tasty. I got
Yeah,
I got the Simcoe Centennial from the write-ups. So supposedly, the Cascade it's Sierra Nevada collab, isn't it? So it's a bit of a homage to Pale Ale.
Yeah.
The Centennial is collab with Bear Republic, so and I love Racer 5, so I'm thinking maybe it might be a Racer 5-ish or a bit. Yeah. I'll messaging Johnny when I were having him, and he thought that weakest of the bunch. And then it's the Simcoe's collab with Russian River, and I enjoyed that. And it is, it's not like Pliny, but it's Pliny-ish.
It was my favourite of the 4.
Yeah.
So.
And then the last one's collab. Well, it doesn't say, does it? It doesn't say it's an Alchemist collab, I don't think.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But that's the reference point, I think.
Yeah, they had them. They had them all at Great British Beer Fest. So
yeah, no, I like. It's a nice idea.
Yeah,
from the sounds of the project, that sounded fucking mental. What
Yeah.
John and Brad had to do over in a really short period of time.
yeah. Spent a good bit of time with Brad actually at GGBF for about
Cool.
a good hour and a half or so. 2
yeah.
hours. Because it was like when he was with Johnny, people just come. I couldn't. It was just one of them weird ones where, shit, I'll keep out of the way here. I said,
Getting mobbed.
Yeah, I
At
said
GBBF? It doesn't seem like
Yeah,
the kind of place.
they were both there. Yeah.
No, but you mean just them getting recognised at GBBF? It doesn't seem like they're kind of like subscriber base, really.
Surprising. There was quite a varied amount of different folk there.
It seemed to be this year. It seemed to be everywhere. Like on social media, it was just. I don't know if it was people were just more interested in going again this year, but it just seemed the coverage just seemed to be absolutely everywhere. So I don't know if that's part of it. Maybe it's just a bit more zeitgeisty this year.
Quite a bit of coverage. So
you did loads.
Reviews.
I mean, I've walked
100 reviews done.
I walked around for
more-
you. I mean, GBBF with Simon and
yeah,
on the different
I
day
had
Terry
more time,
Kay.
though.
They would be
I had
fucking
I had more
bombarded
time.
all the time.
You pay for your own beers. I had more time. I could do bits, but I couldn't do it. Great Britain, London Craft Beer. But it's just time. You'd have half the beers doing reviews, interviews. It's like nah. You'd end up having about 7 beers. It's cost you 50 quid, 60 quid. Bollocks for that.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I done a walk around on Instagram instead. Like, fuck it, let's just do this.
No, I enjoyed your stuff you did at the festival.
Yeah, just nobody. Just go.
Kind of made me want to be there a bit.
Yeah, I remember you saying, yeah. Well, maybe next year. Go next year.
In a lot of ways, I think I'd prefer that to LCBF.
Yeah,
Some
it's
of
different.
it,
I mean,
the
American bar was not as you remember it when I first met you. There was nowhere near the amount of bottles, large bottles they had, and all that sort of stuff back then. It's much more reduced from. It's only the second time I've been, but but there's a lot of work going on, so it's kind of reduced in size and blah blah blah. But
there was more kind of people. I mean, there's like you and Rasco and Simon and John from Lords and Mark, Thingy Bob, weren't there?
a lot of people.
Like a bit of a bunch of.
I met some nice people. I met Chris from Chris's Beer Reviews. He was a good lad, and I say I met up with David Wilson, and like there's loads of people, and then shit. Then there's one or two people I didn't know were going, and then just catching up with people really. Just good, nice. That's what it's all about for me. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway,
exactly.
Just gonna get a beer.
Yeah, the great GBBF before meeting up with me, Jackman, Trilby, and Liam.
Ruined it.
It was like
fucking all the degenerates.
I'll get it out of the way before I meet them next week.
It's true.
I'll tell you what, though, I really enjoyed it last Friday. Really, having a blast, having a good few drinks, having a laugh. We see bloody Rate My Beer there, didn't we? All beer reviews. It was great.
Was that LCBF?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Met Rasco, so went for a curry. He's a lovely bloke. Always carrying a couple of cans of beer with him, so that helps out when we come to the.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't go for a curry because eating's cheating.
Nah, too right, mate. Slows me down. If I eat, then I just want to go and have a lay down.
Yeah, the issue I had is it was just way too hot.
Yeah.
It's like, and I'm one of
I
these
don't
people
fucking
that
curry,
it's too
that
hot.
kind
I
of
don't want to
thing.
drink.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
But I say that, but I still have 35 beers at LCBF on the Friday.
They were cooling you down, that's why.
Well,
you-
funny enough, not
Isotonic
once.
qualities of beer.
I had no water during the session.
Well,
I went
that
for a piss
wasn't-
once.
but yeah.
I went for a piss once way at the end, and that was just a survival, going outside, probably when I was backing up or waiting for a cab type of pee, but it was like, wait for what? Saturday, I gave up my ticket. I just didn't bother going. 38 degrees.
I remember going for a pee with about an hour to go, and there was a youngish lad standing by the toilet door, and there was another bloke inside the toilet, Shuey Lewis in the news. He was really giving it his all. I said, bloody hell, is he all right? He said, his mate said he just went too big, too quick, too early. He was going on the big beers, and he was in there. Oh, bloody
Yeah, LCBF will do that to you.
yeah.
It can sneak up on you. It's done it to me.
I don't mind it, but like there's a few people that went for like Hop and Frog first. So they had like the 15.7, the 15.2, the 14.7, the 12.8, and it was like, crikey.
Were they 100? Was it 100 mil pours at the? Was it 100 mil or 150?
Well, a lot of it was supposed to be 150 mil,
Mhm.
but a lot of them were bloody thirds.
Pouring it. Yeah.
Yeah.
They weren't bothered because, I mean, obviously they're not getting paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they were just kind of not bothered.
That 15.7 Hopping Frog, that was my last beer. It was so boozy. It was like,
Yeah. But those small glasses can just sneak up on you because you can't just comprehend how much you're actually having.
yeah.
It's like it's 150 mil. Well, I've had 4 of those now. Is that getting close to a pint? And you have to like try like work out in your head. It's like, oh, that's too late now. I've had 20 of them.
Yeah, I've had 450 mil. One's been 15, 7, 14, 13, 12.
Yeah.
That's all right. It's not
Exactly,
Even, it's not even a pint yet.
Yeah,
I mean-
it's like having a pint of wine.
all the beer festivals I've gone to, people have been very friendly. But I've got to say, the London Craft Beer Fest, everyone was just super friendly. It was, you don't know these people from Adam, and you just, just end up talking about beer with them and that, and it's just really friendly people. So that
To
was
be honest though, Jack, man, you were talking to them more than they were talking to you.
yeah, near enough.
He had like a worried look on the face.
Who is this guy? No way, he's wearing a fucking.
Whenever I try and walk away from him, he grabs my arm.
Takes a selfie.
Yeah,
No. Yeah, it's a selfie.
he's bloody hugging me now. What's he doing?
I was kind of all right, mate, because I played the Fat Lad card. So I had like 5 beer go-getters who were just like, every time I'd finished one, the glass was gone. I was like, oh, flipping on, where's that? What's going to come back on me? And obviously, Jagman and Phil are like,
Yeah,
but I don't know where
staff.
this is from, but I think it's about 10%. I was like, and then you look up where you think it's from, and it's like, no, that's 14%, not 10%. Bit of a difference.
Was that the challenge? Get the strongest beers in the venue.
Yeah,
It wasn't, but to be honest, a lot of people, because of the heat, were going for the lighter. So they're going for the pales and the IPAs and kind of trying to manage it because of the heat. So there was a lot of stouts hanging around. So it was like, well, may as well just start hitting up the stouts. I mean, I had some mango and chili cider, African originals. I think I had about 5 glasses of that stuff. That chili hit me like I don't know what. I mean, you could taste the chili flakes on the roof of your mouth.
Bloody hell.
It was that hot. It was like, but Phil's going, yeah, it's good, isn't it? Cools you down. I'm like, cools you down? The mango and chili, you pervert. Cools you down.
What I loved is when I went to the Baron Bar and I said, "Oh, I'll have dude on the train, please." She goes, "We've got another beer coming on in a minute." I said, "Oh yeah, what's that one then?" She goes, "It's a really nice smut." I said, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, it's called Smut." And I was like, "Fucking hell." And then I sent Truby Phil up there. I said, "You've got to get this next beer." He said, "What's it called?" And I said, "Smut." I said, "Can you go up there and get me a couple of smuts?" She went up there. This girl was pissing herself. It was great. It was just a great atmosphere. Everyone was up for it, having a laugh. Brilliant. I really enjoyed it. Glad I got back. Don't know how I got. But actually, Liam from Travelling Brews, he sorted me out on the tubes and all that, and got me back to Euston. And I mean, all day drinking, and then I go and buy a 4-pack for the train journey.
Oh,
Train journey home. That always starts off as a good idea, and then it ends up being you get halfway through the first one and fall asleep after you finish in Boots meal deal.
Yeah.
Well, that's just me, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, through London earlier in the year, I'd gone down on the train on the morning, had the session, and come back on the train the same day, and that was a bloody killer. I actually ended up having more beers on the train than I did up through London.
bloody hell.
Because it was something like 5.5 hours to get there, and it was 6 hours back.
Well, I'm gonna let you. I mean, Jake knows about this, but Craig's too sensible to do this. But one thing that that me and my mates developed over a couple of beer festivals is the super stout. So what you do, you've got your water bottle. So you finish your water, and then you go around getting all of the strongest imperial stouts and decanting it into your water bottle. So when you leave the festival, you've got this insane bottle of stout for after the festival. So you go back to your hotel room and you start sharing that around. It's mad concoction, usually bourbon barrel aged adjunct heavy imperial stout. It's a wonderful idea, and I tell you, you will not regret it at all. Or maybe the next day, if you want it next day. Feel a bit of super stout, but yeah,
To wake you up a little bit.
Yeah, get you going.
it's brilliant. It's got to be done.
Mind you, I took a water bottle with me, and when I went to the water station, the water was warm.
Oh god, it's just been sitting there.
Ugh.
So I just took the bottle and I thought, nah, stuff that. I ain't drinking more water all day.
Not fucking warm water. Yeah, they'll just end up like a fucking water bottle, won't they? There's some.
They had it coming through the taps, but even in the hotel, the cold water was warm.
Oh,
I wanted a cold shower, and I was like, really? This is should be ice cold by now.
Hey, come on, Luke. What goes on in the hotel?
Jake told me all about that. That's why tap water in hotels is hot, isn't it?
Jake
Legionnaires disease, isn't it?
Yeah.
Jake Sorry can have Craig back anytime he likes.
Oh, they're legendary, them hotel room streams, aren't they? When Jake and Craig went down to Brooklyn Lewis.
I've only done one hotel stream, and that was in the morning. And I went round.
Yeah, we did it in the morning. Yeah,
we did Lervig.
A good. Yeah, we drank loads like Lervig before going to a beer festival for the day. At like 10 in the morning, drink a load of Lervig stout.
Maybe that's what we should do next time. But we cut hours early on the Friday because obviously Philby Trill came back to the hotel, and all you've seen him behind us was just going down to the floor because he was sleeping on the floor. But Craig was like, "Oh no, I think I'll cut it here, not to interrupt Phil's sleep." And I thought, it's a homeless man on my floor. Never mind what he wants. The homeless from in London.
I mean, you're great people. I'm just so glad I didn't have to come back to that hotel room.
Mind you, somebody nicked the milk. I think that was Phil. I think Phil nicked the milk. But waking up at 6 o'clock just to find Phil sat there. I'm charging my phone. I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, yeah.
That's not good.
But Saturday night, like I said, we were up till 4 o'clock, me and Craig.
What, Shaggy?
Me and the behemoth. Fucking Moby Two Shoes. Yeah. The
What?
man Moby Dick.
What was the smell in that room in the morning when you wake up and there was you, Craig, and Trilby? Was it intense or not too bad?
It wasn't too bad, but it had a whiff of impy. It was
You
kind
don't-
of a chocolate and coffee aroma with a hint of vanilla, if you must ask.
You never know how bad it is until you leave the room and come back in, and then like fucking hell, it stinks in here. It stinks.
Well,
you get
But we
used
had
to
a
it.
problem. Our aircon wasn't working. Aircon
Oh,
wasn't working, so we
bloody
were
hell.
getting no fresh air in. So obviously, 3 very drunk people. Yeah, that room was sweltering the next day. But you know,
I can imagine LCBF being a bit of a nightmare for the heat because there's no way you can really air condition that place, is there? That venue, it's just so open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was quite nice. The sort of when you went on the bottom floor and it was like the cement ceiling, like the sort of art and all that. It wasn't too bad there, but everywhere else. I mean, the little vaults where all the beers were, it was so you couldn't stay in there for long. I felt
Yeah.
sorry for the bar people.
And plus, like the Linder machines that they use to dispense, they kick out some heat.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
on top of all that, it's yeah. I bet that wasn't the best.
No.
well, I don't think Budvar had the best weekend with Redeem because their room or their vault that they were in
That
was
was
so hot.
oh, it was
You,
ridiculous.
you couldn't even stand it. It was like,
Crazy.
no, you bring my beer out to me because I ain't
Yeah.
coming in there.
Well, the American bar was worse.
Oh, that was
I'm just saying, it was bad.
it was initially you couldn't stay in there long, could you?
No,
It was that bad. It's
no, it was
Where
dangerous.
where was it then? Was it in like that little like atrium bit, the American bar, or
No, it wasn't. They didn't open that room open this year.
they did? Oh, they didn't. All right.
It was so as you walked in from the main kind of entrance, it was a bit further down on the right. It's like two greenhouses down on the right, basically.
Yeah.
too green.
Greenhouse.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like proper fucking hot. So, but yeah, got another double IPA. Yeah, 8.5.
Not true.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, one of my peeves was you got to like Vault 8 and then everything from Vault 8 to like Vault 108 were all closed. And it was
Yeah,
like,
but-
well, surely you could have had them all closer together.
I think they rent rooms within the actual premises. I mean, that place is so big.
Yeah.
They're not going to rent the whole. I mean, it used to be last year. I think was it the year before. I don't know. I'm trying to think to when we went, Jake.
That must have been 2019, wasn't it?
Yeah. But it felt quite big then.
Yeah.
But I think they actually increased the size of it last year because of shenanigans. So this year it felt a lot smaller. So I think they
Okay.
the size, the bigger rooms, they had more bigger rooms, and yeah, the layout was a little bit confusing this year. I found, but yeah. Let me just get to some comments here. I've probably missed a hell of a
Like
lot.
all the seating upstairs. What the fuck was that about?
That's where the bigger rooms were, essentially. I mean, the bit where you were staying, you know, the bit with the siren and all that, you had the main stage for the music. That was the same as last year, all of that. But then you could also, last year, you could walk from that side to the other side, but there was no doors this year. So last year was a lot bigger. It was over a bigger area. This year, I think it was probably back down to what it was before. I can't remember 2019, but
I mean, I was sat in that room and there was no live music.
the
Throughout
best
the
way,
open-
yeah, but in
opening
the
session.
afternoons there wasn't, but that's where the music was in the evenings.
Yeah.
That whole stage.
Hmm.
I mean, that's where Craig Charles was playing last year. So
And this is where Craig can beat reviews for playing this year.
what?
Craig in his little triangle.
Craig is strong.
I wouldn't go that far. But just catching up here. So this is ages ago, so apologies. They're a lot more diverse within the breweries range this year. I've found they're a lot more of that sort, which is good, progressive, but in other ways not. Not even going to go there, but yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna go through. So yeah, definitely do it next year though. Great British Beer Fest, pretty good for me anyway. What's everyone drinking? Any new beers? Dino?
Yep, I just did a review of Azvex Madagascar Infusion. It is fucking amazing.
Excellent.
Double chocolate imperial stout. So it's some mega posh chocolate company that they did collab with, and obviously loads of vanilla as well. It is incredible.
Nice one. Very good. Yeah, I've had a few sales from them. Pales. I said them few IPAs I had the other day. Double IPAs were good.
Yeah, I think they're good. One of my favourite breweries at the moment.
Yeah, what's happening with Sure Shot? They've kind of had that original splash, and then
Oh, that's
No,
weird. I'm
At the
not
moment,
drinking.
Hershey fucking.
I don't mean to
Killing
do
it.
this. It's just weird how this shit is happening.
That's weird.
Yeah. That's
Go,
a real
going
good
on to
thing.
that now.
I've got that beer. I've got that
What's
beer.
the chances? What's the fucking chances?
That's
man?
really weird.
The last
Yeah.
batch
Well, I
of
played a
Hershey
lot of the earlier, so hopefully that
Absolutely
fucking comes in as
fantastic.
well. But yeah,
last couple of
65
batches have been incredible.
65 million in the bank would be great if I could do this later on as well. Yeah.
The Mr. Blobby beer is great. The Final Down, that was really good. That what Jake's on's really good. Was it Nil Milk or something like that? That was really good.
Yeah. I was surprised that they weren't part of the Raise the Bar thing from I think maybe next year.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of We Are Beer festivals.
I know that.
Not-
Yeah.
Yeah, but so I'm not that far. There's other festivals that I can be involved in.
Oh
So,
no, absolutely. Hopefully, I don't know. Have they gone through the brewery list for Indie
Yes.
Man yet? Indie Man yet? Is that
I would be very surprised if they're not on it, Indie Man, because they're
Yeah.
Manchester Brewery.
Time and
Yeah,
Tide are
I'm
going
sure
to be
about that.
Time and Tide are going to be there. I know that.
Oh, nice one. That'd be nice to have some more of that beer.
Yeah, no, I think they're very underrated. I mean, I know how good they are, but 'cause I live down
Just
the
didn't get
road.
around really.
But yeah,
Yeah, there's a tap takeover in one of my local places, Time and Tide one. Only 4 beers because they ain't got many taps.
Breweries are
but-
trying to do it, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, they're
Get
trying to
the name
be. I think it's good. I think more businesses at the moment need to be proactive. I think people have been too passive for a long time. You got to go out.
Time and Tide have done it well, really, because they stayed local. They didn't try and go sort of everywhere all at once, and now they're trying to branch out, which is the better way to do it. Is stay local, and then you got your bread and butter money coming in,
Yeah.
and then you try and branch out and make a make a bit more of a splash, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas some try to go national sort of straight away, and it doesn't always work out for the best.
Not always. I mean, that's one thing. I don't know about Luke. I always find that a lot with kind of breweries up in Northeast don't really need to kind of like push themselves to beyond those kind of beyond the local area, because I think they get a lot of local support. I mean, I noticed this today. 2x2 opened their tap room.
Yeah.
I was up in Northeast a couple of weeks ago with kids for like 4 days. And I found a couple of little bottle shops, and found a couple of bottle shops and picked up a couple of 2x2 beers, and they're rock solid. You know, just like
so you bought
rock solid like pale ale,
four
IPAs.
beers.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Who's that?
it's kind of like Three Brothers in Stockton.
Oh, they Stockton, all right.
You know, don't really need to shout too much because the local support they've got is phenomenal. They've
I
got
really
3
like
beer
Amnesty.
festivals on.
I love Amnesty. I mean, but if you go in Newcastle, around Newcastle, you find a load of their beer on draft.
Yeah,
It's like-
I mean,
it might
I've
be
got
just like a Core Ranger, but I think they're all the good beers, but they don't really get that much further.
yeah.
Well,
I mean, I think I've got 6 beer festivals coming up in the next 2 months, which are all local. So in the Northeast, beer festival season is end of August, September.
Yeah, I've got. I think it's just everywhere, isn't it? Really, sadly.
And,
What,
and I
I've
don't
got
mind paying
three weeks, I
£3.
think.
I don't mind paying £3 a ticket a day and then drinking pints at £4.
Yeah. So a question: why are Durham Brewery's Imperial Stouts so expensive? I never
Are they?
understood that. Well, I
These
think-
ones,
Temptation.
yeah, the 500ml bottles. I get that, but yeah, that kind.
How much are they?
Why are they so expensive?
How much is that a bottle?
I think this one cost me £6.40.
Oh, that's cheap. Now I've seen them online for like £9-10. It's like, how is that a thing?
So what you find is, so northern beers are pretty cheap when you're in the north.
Right. So they're just taking the piss.
I used to
of
sell that at £5 a bottle. When I had the beer shop, I used to sell that quadruple at £5 a bottle. In London, that was retailing at £17.50.
Yes, bullshit. I wouldn't pay it because I know that that's taking the piss. So
But you know what I mean? It's kind of in the
they don't,
north.
like, they don't
No.
like Southerners. That's what that is. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
It's not that we don't like it.
Delivery charge.
Fucking rip
Hold them in
I won't
contempt.
I won't buy it then. You know?
I mean, this stuff. I mean, that's my favourite brewery. After Three Brothers, you know, shout out to Three Brothers. But Tartarus,
Yeah, Leeds, yeah.
Tartarus out of Horsforth, near Leeds.
Leeds, yeah.
They are. If you want something that's totally
Really
unique,
strong.
they're the guys to go with.
Convinced by them.
They're just about to bring out. And I've got one, but it's up at the shop. A Squid Ink Azumi Japanese stout.
Yeah. Last time I had one of them, it was actually my partner Becky. She got in a little bar in Gateshead, which is like a bit of a, what's it called? It's kind of, it's all like VW. It's like the bar's like a bit VW van.
The V Dubs.
It's near thingy. Do you know where Axis is? Well, Jake knows where that. Jake's been at Axis,
Yeah,
which I thought was excellent. It's
was a
just
great bar.
up another arch further up is this bar, and they she had their Imperial Stout, the Tartarus Imperial Stout there. They were all like, "Do you know it's?"
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, Rory.
12%.
You know where people are if you need a chat, man. Just saying. Sorry to cut in.
Yeah, you always. Well, if
You know
if
where
wanna
people are,
find
man.
out, right,
You know, if anyone feels like that, just
punctuate.
just message anyone or whatever.
All right.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. Sorry to cut in. Sorry.
No.
Are you talking about the Aberdeen Stout? Imperial Stout? 17%.
Yes, because I brought everybody up on the mispronunciation of it. I think because they're Alpine nephews, they call it Abaddon. And I'm like, it's Abaddon. It's Abaddon, it's not Abaddon.
All right, you slag. How you doing, you slag?
That's good to see you the other day, Paul, at the old.
Good to see you, man.
The old
Half a pint of Abaddon, please. That's my best. Sorry, my Johnny impressions are really offensive.
Oh, it's
I do these whilst I'm up there. It's terrible. I'm gonna get my head kicked in one day. But I just can't help
Rob,
myself.
I'm not a Geordie, so go for it.
I know, but you know what I mean. There you go. But Abaddon.
Yeah, the marshmallow Abaddon.
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 Can I have a half of Abaddon, like?
But,
Don't get any better. Don't get any better. So you know.
the marshmallow Aberdeen Stout was 17.2, and that was fantastic.
Yeah.
In fact, it was that good I actually bought a crate for myself. 24 bottles. It only lasts me one weekend on a live stream.
What? Sorry, I wasn't fully listening. What was that? How many did you have?
24.
Of
I mean, there were 3 live streams.
3 live. I thought it was one. I thought it was one live stream.
They're all about half an hour each, though.
Just necking it.
Quick, 3 minute a bottle.
I set
3
it on
girls,
11%.
Yeah. Well,
I would be on my ass if I had a couple.
Yeah, I'll probably be on my ass after the first one.
that's what she said.
Hey,
You say that all fucking weekend. It's like, fuck
Yeah.
hell. Even
Was
the
that the
things that
go-to
don't make sense. She's like, that's what she was like, fuck off. Funny though.
Yeah.
People having a chat with each other. We've got Paul's beer reviews, Thomas Metal, a few others that's come in recently as well. Rory, of course. Yeah, Rory, man, you know where we are, mate. Don't fucking suffer in silence, man.
No, not.
And anyone, you know.
Is the Ginger Ninja still in?
I'm actually offended that you didn't reach out.
A bit big for a ninja.
Well,
You couldn't hide that head under a ninja's mask.
fucking this IPA is pretty good. This double IPA is. Yeah.
that looks a bit chewy, that one.
Well, for a supermarket double IPA, yeah, it's good value. That's all I'm going to say.
So you've been
What do you
asked.
want for it?
Ultra Phase from North Brewing. Well, they're Northern, but yeah.
Is that a supermarket beer?
It is 8.5
Not seeing that one.
double IPA or dipper.
No, mate, double IPA seems right. It seems if you're actually drinking their bars, I made one for about 4 years. It feels like.
Really? Yeah, I mean, I don't.
It's all fucking
generally
pale.
drink
It's
them.
all low ABV stuff.
I don't go for double IPAs so much these days, unless I'm at the festival or
Me too.
I don't review a lot. I've started doing a few, but this is actually really good. Really good.
I actually brought that. I brought that and a can of Faith for my nephew just turned 18,
Huh.
like a week or so ago, and I was like, I've got to get him some decent beer. So I thought I'll start off with stuff he can get. If he likes it, then he knows he can go to Tesco's and whatever, and he can get it again. And I got him that Ultra Phase, and I thought I'm going to get him a big one because I don't think he's probably had a beer of that ABV before.
Yeah, but a lot of people are put off by ABVs.
Yeah.
I used to be.
Yeah.
But I got my big can of Faith as well. I was like, oh, you'll like that.
Yeah, just take your time. You don't need to. It's not a lager. Don't fucking neck
Well,
and
But I
neck.
mean, it's probably been battered many times before that. I don't think
Oh,
I
yeah,
had to did teach him to suck eggs, but
Yeah, but one and done.
yeah,
Better
Yeah.
eggs.
yeah.
Eggs, fuck that.
You know what I noticed about Beak lately, though? All their beers seem to be like big ABVs. They seem to have gone away from the smaller ABVs when they sort of first started out. And they're all sort of getting 7, 8, 8.5. I mean, I'm sure they're still good, old Beak beers. But they seem to get really going for it on the big ABVs lately.
So
I
yeah,
haven't had too much from him recently, really. I haven't had that's the first Beak beer I've had in a. Actually, no, I'll tell a lie. I had a 7% IPA the other day.
the first beer I had from
today.
yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I haven't had a Beak beer since yesterday.
Yeah. But before
long
that
while.
was work.
It's been a while.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
It's
It's
been
been 2 or 3 days beforehand, I think. But,
you're a big,
no,
you're a
yeah,
big, you're a big slag. A big
I really,
big slag.
I really want him to rebrew Popples again, but like
Oh,
they haven't. I don't know if I just because I liked it, I thought it was a popular
no.
beer.
I had that. It blew me
Yeah.
away. This is next level pale ale.
I'm sure there's a new pale that's come out this week.
Yeah, because I really like Strangers. I think they've just done a rebrew of it. They've renamed it and they said
Yeah.
this is based on Strangers. And
Well, they called it. Is it Peoples or something
Yeah.
like that? Isn't it? Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one.
That
Yeah.
might be it. That might be what just popped up there.
Yeah, I've had a few bits. I'm trying to get them for a tap takeover down my local. I said to Reece, he said to me, "Oh, who do you think we've got?" Well, Beak. Because it's not too far for them to come, really.
No.
So Beak, Sure Shot, Asvex. It's like, who are these people? I was like, fucking what? Who are these people? What's going on? So yeah.
New called Let's
Oh, that's,
Pale Ale.
is
called
that the pale ale? Yeah.
All right.
Wow. People's
So cheers,
wow.
cheers, Mark, mate.
second
Cheers
birthday.
Cheers
Happy
for
Eight,
rejoining.
apparently.
I think they're bringing out some ridiculous stout next week, aren't they?
All right. I think the stouts are okay.
Yeah, I really liked
Egg
Oopla,
curl,
and then
that was egg curl. That was really nice.
I believe.
Do you know who I think is really off the boil? Daya.
Have a good time.
You know what? I would have to agree with you at the minute, Rob. The last couple of beers,
At the moment, just at the moment, though.
yeah, the last couple of beers I've had from them have been.
Who?
I
Who's
don't know if they've set high
They-
standards.
who?
I had one today, and that was quite good. It had a zombie on it. I can't remember what it was called now.
What
Zombie.
brewery?
Zombies.
Daya.
Ah, okay.
Zombies. My flash. Something like that.
High.
Well, Rory's saying they got their game recently, so he's a fanboy. So
Come on, sorry, Rory, but you don't. The last few I've had have been the taste. There were brand new ones, but the taste is a little bit old. I mean, that kind of like getting that size, kind of sugary, kind of like black tea kind of thing going on.
Here's one for you guys. So I've got a new show starting tomorrow, Stout Saturday, and there's a toss up between two. There's a slip up from Playbrew in Middlesbrough.
well, you slipped
Slip
up
up. That's a banana choco chip cake stout.
That sounds horrible.
What's the idea?
Yeah, you lost me at banana on that one, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I love a banana, but
there. You
Or
slipped,
there's
up there.
the,
You slipped up there.
there's the McCall's S43 collab.
well, I've
More
had
than
that.
Mexican
So I know
hot
I
chocolate.
know which I'm going to go for. 'Cause I've had the
S43. Well, fucking.
the McCall's S43 is miles better. I've had that.
11.2.
That's more you, Luke, from what I can tell.
Yeah, well, what I did was, so every beer I've got are all from Teesside and around that area. So, yeah, I just got a big selection.
Yeah, I've had that at McCall's. It's decent.
Yeah,
There you go.
There we go.
I mean, you never know. I mean, Stumpman Steve's supposed to turn up tomorrow with a stout. It could just be a Guinness.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Right.
He'll be dancing naked by the end of it. Then if he has a stout.
I mean, I don't mind dancing, but I ain't dancing naked. Just saying.
Never say never.
No, I'm fucking saying never again.
Never again.
Never
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. So there might be a chance, but it'll be off stream.
You're a private dancer, dancing for money.
Yeah.
Oh, very
How about
good. Very good.
Oh, I like that.
Very good. I like it.
Yeah, talking about rebrands, what do we think about the Cloud War core range rebrand?
I think they look like absolute doo-doo.
Yeah, they don't look good, do they?
Why do they keep changing their brand?
It was very much like
It always
Superman.
worries me.
Constant reinvention to make
Yeah,
it
but
seem
it
new.
always
And
worries me
yeah.
why they need that to feel that they need to keep changing the rebrand. Why is that? There's obviously a reason somewhere,
Yeah.
and that always kind of there's always an underlying thing. Oh, we're gonna have a core range. We're not gonna have a core range. We're gonna do cars. We're not gonna do cars. We want our beers in fridges. We don't want our beers. Well, let's go to fucking Tesco's. It's like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
a bit like Man United. They're all over the place, aren't they?
Oh,
They are all over the place.
They are very
Yeah,
flip-
that's
flip-
a very good analogy,
I
actually.
don't know. I mean, they produce amazing beers.
They can do, yeah.
Yeah.
I really like the Azvex Go Lab, which I didn't realise at the time it's a mix of their kind of house yeast and Kvik.
Yeah. Right.
And I really enjoyed it. That was Azvex's first Go Lab as well. But,
Yeah. No, I mean, I've even done a review of one of the best kind of cast beers I've ever had from them recently, and blew me away. Like, proper amazing.
I had some good stuff there last week. Yeah, they're a funny one. I mean, I kind of I got a reply on Instagram. It slipped into DMs. Did Paul from Cloudwater?
Oh, really?
I
Oh,
think
sorry
because it
about
was a post about
that. Sorry about that.
yeah, I didn't really need to see his cock. I was just talking about beer.
He was at Great British Beer Fest. I saw him at Great British. He was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bizarrely. Yeah.
Well, I
He had
think
about,
there's a bit.
about 5 bodyguards around him, but yeah.
I think there's just a bit of yeah. So I think people were, being really negative about it, this car range, which I actually would have bought last week in its entirety. But I think we might have a triangle, but so I want to do it in all in one. I mean, I thought it was been quite critical. I kind of said that I think it's quite interesting that Cloudwater, who are essentially the ones who are responsible for this, like, what's
No
new
worries,
and
Josh,
shiny
by the way.
kind of like situation. Means like every week everybody's releasing 3 beers, quite similar every fucking week, and
they're quite vocal about not having a core range at like
yeah. And then,
Yeah, but
then they change the kind of like thing. But but then I was saying, well, I completely understand it. I mean, I'm seeing
Yeah.
it more and more. Polly's do exactly that. They do a great car range, and it's really well priced. I think you need that. I think breweries have created a rod for their own back. I think they've blamed the consumer for quite a while, saying, "Oh, we've got to keep up with the demand." You created that. When I got into beer, I was hunting out beers that I'd not had by breweries I'd never seen. It wasn't, but I was getting kind of core range beers and specials off whatever those breweries were.
Yeah.
I mean, you created the demand as much as I kind of wanted it, and I got into this kind of groove where it were like, "Oh yeah, I want the new ones," and I kind of do
I was
to
like
it.
that. I was like that for a
But-
while in my earlier years.
I'm all for it. I mean, fucking,
Yeah.
I love Half Dome from Track.
Yeah.
If they were brewing that on a regular basis, I'd buy. Let me say, I've had multiple cans of this. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It was fucking raspberry vanilla lollipop.
Yeah, for you, it's like what the hell?
Yeah.
That's second can of this stout I've had, and I want more of it.
Yeah.
But after this batch is gone, am I going to get it again? That's the annoying thing, isn't it?
Yeah, and I've had
I just
that over
love
the years.
seeing it.
It's like I've had some amazing one-off beers. I think, fucking hell,
Yeah.
you
I
got it.
mean, you know me. I mean, I always loved Founder's Breakfast Stout. If I can get something like this on a regular basis, I'll buy this.
Oh,
And I've started buying a lot of Heathen. Because up at Triangle, we do it for £3 a can.
That's really cheap, man.
Yeah, and it's straight from the brewery, and it gets delivered, and it gets put in a fridge or in a
It's
cellar.
cold
It's
chain.
not
Bob.
supermarket quality shite.
Well, no.
And we
no.
buy discount. It's £2.70 for a 7 point whatever
Yeah, well, that's
IPA. It's fucking
That's-
good bit.
that's just offensive.
Guys, I'm gonna ditch out because I'm opening 3 and not working 4. So
Fucking nutter. Yeah. Thanks for
no
joining.
problem.
Yeah,
Cheers,
nice
guys.
chat with you, Luke.
See you, mate.
Cheers.
Take
Take
care.
care. See you
See
later.
you later.
See you later.
See you later. Oh, he's lovely. He's lovely.
Yeah, he's a good lad, isn't he?
Yeah, he's proper, he's proper
That's
sad.
why I always try to get you lot to come up to New. I know he's not from Newcastle.
No, I thought he was. I said,
I'm
oh,
trying to get you. Everybody's like that up there.
No,
Everybody's really
fucking-
nice.
he's a Sunderland fan, so
Yeah.
just to wind him up. I always say, oh, I thought he was new. I say it all the time. Just fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a lovely
But
lad.
yeah. But he's a top guy.
Yeah, great guy. He can drink as well, can't he? He can
Yeah,
Oh,
he
he
reminds me of
fucking
somebody I know.
He drinks.
Yeah,
like
he
fish.
looks like him as well. Jeez, I think he'd fucking put it away.
Oh fuck. Yeah. I mean, I can drink, but I can't volume wise. I can't drink that much. I love lots of different beers, and I try and keep, on a level. He can just. If I drunk what I'll be. Like I was in Manchester. Anyway, moving on.
Oh, come on, you'll have to sell this Manchester tale one time.
Well, fuck that shit.
Yeah.
You go and look at the archives. I've already said it, so it's done. Old news.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Mr. Fucking.
I've got laminate floors in the
That's
UK,
not-
so you can go for it.
my rucksack fucking just
I'll just
decided to
scoop it
go
up.
like that. I'm like, everything went wrong. It's just like-
Started pissing it down in Bradford.
Oh, it's fucking horrendous. Everything. Just, I
Found
was-
Craig in a doorway like a drowned rat.
Oh, shit.
I was under some fucking
Yeah, Alhambra.
overhang. I
Yeah,
don't
down
know
at
where I am.
Alhambra.
Google Maps was playing up, and it can play up when you're sober. Never mind you're fucking drunk. I was like, I can't be doing this shit anymore. You know.
But that's it. On your streams recently, you've not seemed drunk at all.
No, because I've learned my lesson from that. It all stems from that, and it's like,
So I think I learnt my lesson, but then I don't know if I completely abide by the lessons that I've
well,
learned.
no, but I just don't want to get like that anymore. I know I had different reasons at the time for that,
Yeah.
and
Of course.
for way things have panned out since then. That
Yeah, quite
kind of-
different. Yeah.
So I'm a little bit more mindful of all that sort of shit.
I learnt my lesson at LCBF.
That's WF.
I've
Coming
never
outside
got
Nicola.
that hammered again. Like I never got that.
You weren't that bad.
I felt like I was though. I felt like if you weren't there, I would not have got home.
Yeah, well,
No, but you stabilised.
Yeah,
You know, through the fence, and
yeah.
after that bit, you was all right. It was fine.
Yeah. I just needed to get it out.
I said to you, just get it out, sort yourself out. Let's go for a beer.
Get it
That's
out.
what we did.
He says.
That's what we did. We went to McKellar Bar, and then we went to
Goose Island.
Goose Island Shoreditch, and we had a pizza and we had a few beers. It was great. It was fine. And then we walked to the station, and then see you later. That was it. You was fine.
Yeah.
Pers-
If I was on my own though, that's a different story.
Well, now it
Personally, I think
happens to everyone. So.
as great idea as it seems, post-festival drinking is completely unnecessary.
Yeah, it is.
Seems like a good idea, but I'd say just leave that till the next day. Be like, "Well, I'll see you tomorrow. We'll go do pubs tomorrow." It'll be
Yeah,
good.
says no one ever. Says no
Yeah.
one ever.
The thing is, you have the best intentions. You say that before, but then when you've been to the festival, you're like, let's keep this going. Come
Yeah,
on.
but you're with
I've
people you
helped it
haven't
this
seen,
year.
you're with people you,
We went
you don't see all the time, and it's like, fuck this, I'm not going now.
Yeah.
You just, it's more company than beer.
Yeah, but the problem is you're drinking more.
Yeah,
That's the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, but I slowed down my drinking. I was on halves after, and I was quite Just happy sitting there chatting.
You're on
having a beer.
halves opposed to pints.
I wasn't fucking drinking pints. Jeez.
Yeah. Leave pints to Luke.
Oh, I did. He drank
But
both.
if I'd have gone for something to eat after like that.
I know, in fairness, I had food, and I tell you what, it really, fucking hell. I went for a really nice curry, and
Yeah, it was good.
it weren't the best move in the world for me drinking after that. I was like, shit. And I hit the wall. Not natural, but yeah, I hit the wall a few times. I'm like, whoa. And then I slowly gathered.
He's gonna know when to go.
Yeah, but I can do it. So, if I want to. This is some old comments. Sorry. I'm not even good at snow.
Yeah, so I've got three weekends on trot. I've in September and October. I've got going to Rivington with Harry and
Look, who's Harry? Who's Harry?
with Harry, Adam, and I think Bowman's coming.
Huh.
Which will be ace. I've never met Greg, so that'll be ace. So it's not that far for him. No, it's not the same coast and stuff.
It's just down the road.
Not that far for Greg. So it'll be, I hope he can make it. So I'd love to meet Greg. He's a good dude. And then the following week it's North are doing a little festival, Springwell Sessions.
Oh, okay.
And then the week after that it's Indie Man.
I've had. I mean, you remember when I booked that hotel?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but because they took the money out. I took the money out in March, and
did they?
I've had issues, and I went to on booking hotels.com today. I can't find my booking. I've gone onto my emails for the thing. I can't find it.
Stream up.
So I don't, and I've gone on. I actually, the hotel is not on booking or on hotels.com anymore, but they've still got a website. I remember hotel. I remember hotel.com were trying to get hold of them. They couldn't get hold of them. This is earlier in the year. I started thinking about it. I was like, shit, I need to, and I don't know. I sent the hotel a message earlier. I said,
what's your hotel?
Huh? Oh, it's the Merchants Hotel in Manchester, Piccadilly.
Remind myself of that.
So I've messaged them. I don't know what I've gone for the dates. There's nothing available. I don't know if I've been scammed or not. I don't know what's going on.
Let me just remind myself which is Merchants Hotel.
But I've got a backup plan. Adam's very kindly said he would put me up for a couple of nights. So.
Oh yeah, I know that.
So I've got.
Peter, I think Peter stayed there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think he's been ripped off. It might just be really.
It was 81 quid for two. It was 81 quid for 2 nights, and I booked it in March.
They're just probably a really old school.
I don't
budget.
know. I don't want to just turn up and like, who the fuck are you?
No. Rick, give him a call.
No. I've sent him an email first. I've sent him an email first, and then I'm just like,
wait on an email from him. I'd ring him up and said,
well, yeah, I'm going to give it a day or
kind
so.
Of place. I know what it is. It's pretty fucking ropey.
The trouble is, I've got no, you expect, because I booked it and it was like pay at the hotel. I thought, oh, great, do it. So a couple of days later, I looked online, fucking hell, 81 quid's come out of my account after I've done it through booking.com.
Yeah.
And you pay it, when you turn up. I was like,
so that's initially a bit, isn't it?
So I was like, what the fuck? They've taken the money out. Anyway, I didn't get any confirmation email. I'd contact hotels.com. I said, what the fuck's going on? I said, oh, we're going to contact the hotel. I'd find out what's going on. Okay. Oh, we can't get through. We'll try again. We can't get through. And anyway, just time went on. I forgot about it for a while. And then I thought recently, oh shit, I need to sort this shit out. What's going on? So, and then I went back onto booking.com, on hotel.com, and they're not even listed on their website. But this is dodgy. But they are still a hotel by the look of it.
Yeah.
But
Maybe they left. Maybe they left the hotels.com, and that's why they took the money.
I don't know.
I wonder if they left because they obviously have to pay to be on there, don't they?
Yeah, but the only thing I've got is a bank statement receipt. That's all I've got.
Well, that's fine. Well, that's fine though. Give yourself a bit of time though. I'd ring them up and say,
Yeah,
I made an online booking a while ago.
I've said all this in the email. I'm gonna
No, don't.
No, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Looking at this hotel, and I think Peter stayed here once actually.
Right.
It's tiny little fucking scrag end hotel.
I expect it to be, but
So
I mean, it can't be.
they're not going to look. They're probably not going to look
any worse than Bethnal Green. That's the way I look at it. So.
Well, it'll be similar. Place I used to stay at
it's not next to a railway line though.
now
So.
when I go down to GBBF, I mean there were several. It was all it was cash and stuff. But you mean so? I think all you need to do is ring them up and say, I made a booking back in March. I don't have any confirmation email and all that, but I know the money went out at this point, and I've got that. I've got make them know that you've got proof of that. So I just wanted to confirm. I'm coming a long way. I just want to make sure I've got a room when I walk up, and they'll be like, "What's your name?" Oh, Craig Samuels. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we got you.
That's probably all it is. But I've said all this in the email. I'm probably going to contact hotels.com again as well.
No, just ring them up.
But I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, I just wanted to do this first.
This is like sending emails to somebody via my boss, who then just adds levels.
Yeah, and then they just don't see it, and then we didn't, and all
this. Direct. Always the best approach for me.
Well, I'm pretty
all the Chinese whispers.
It's a bit like yourself. I'm quite used to doing this sort of shit now, so it's. But it's like fucking hell. What's going on?
No, I hate it. I hate that kind of shit.
Like 40 quid a night in Manchester, though. That's pretty. Even if it is a bit of a dive, that's pretty bloody good.
I don't care.
It's really central.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right. It's just across the road. It's going to be awful. It's going to be awful. I've got headphones. If there's people banging against the wall, shagging away, I don't care.
It's the kind of place that you would take a prostitute back to.
Yeah, but I just don't care.
That's the hotel I stayed in Manchester.
They'll probably get complaints from me snoring anyway, so fuck them. So that's the way I look at it. Yeah.
But
swings and roundabouts.
That price, but that price in Manchester is just incredible. So.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I've done it earlier. I was like, right, let's fucking do this shit. And it's like £35 for the train so far, one way. Pretty good from London.
You're not going back?
No, I'm staying up there. I'm moving
forever in the hotel.
Yeah, I'm going to stay in the hotel forever. But
£35 forever until the end. So you can move
the end of time.
I'm not over. No, that's a shit hell.
I beat inflation. £35 for life. Done.
Yeah. You don't want to rock up there and be like, hello, and they're like,
no. But I've got
get that all up front.
Adam's very kindly sorted out a backup plan, so I've got that on the back there.
You know, like
I know, but I don't like. Do you know what I'm like? I don't like relying on people.
And if worst comes to worst,
well, yeah, but
I'm not that far away.
I know, but
no, it's
just in the whole fucking thing, man. Scares me.
Just contact me.
You get flashbacks.
No, I do well. I mean, I just think it doesn't matter. I said it's all. As I said, it's laminate floors.
Do you know what? I'm really sorry. I can't remember your name again. What's going on? Oh,
me?
Yeah.
Josh.
You've been out in the conversation for ages. I'm really sorry. I
was eating for a little bit, so I went off camera. I didn't want to be rude, so I.
No, you're not being rude. I'm being rude for not saying anything to you.
Oh, no, you're good.
Letting you say anything or whatever. But yeah, I can't. Oh shit! You know, what you figuring out your goal now? What you on?
Yeah.
Lapping her.
C brothers from Humble C and collab. I'm not sure what the collab is, but it's Citra, Matuaka, and Sabro. Very Sabro coconut
Nice.
forward.
I love that. That's just awesome.
Double
I think
IPA.
it's great. I love that.
So, if you're not a fan of Sabro, and you don't like coconut, you probably wouldn't really like this beer. But
I'm not coconut, but I do like Sabro.
yeah,
It's not always coconutty though, is it? I think it can be different in different beers. I've had ones that, like, 'cause I don't mind coconut, but I have had Sabro beers where it does lean to the coconutty side, and it's not my favourite
yeah.
flavour. But I've had Sabro beers that aren't that coconutty; they're more sort of tropical, and they're bloody lovely.
Well, that's like Nelson Sauvin. Nelson Sauvin. A lot of people don't like Nelson Sauvin. I love Nelson.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love Nelson. Yeah,
But I completely agree with both your points. I love Sabro. I love coconut, but sometimes Sabro isn't coconut. That's okay.
Yeah.
It varies.
Nelson's a funny.
There is
Nelson
a
can.
variation.
I mean, you're kind of led to believe it's this kind of vinous kind of thing, but when it's at a certain point, most of them I find it really. It's got a bit of petrol, kind of smoky bacon thing for me.
Yeah.
But then some it does have that kind of more kind of fruity.
I don't think it's like a
vinous thing.
I don't think it's like a default thing just because it's got Nelson in it. It's going to be sort of wine-like or grapey or musty. I think it can change beer on beer.
That had Nelson in it, and I think that brought the savour. I brought a bit of savoury. So that was what did I say? Idaho 7, Azaka.
I see. I like Idaho 7 is probably one of.
I love her Idaho 7. I love it. I like it. I really like Azaka as well, and Nelson.
Yeah.
And I think the Nelson took it down the savoury route.
It can
All
do.
those other ones, I always think like quite fresh.
It
Citrus.
can do though, can't it? I mean, certain hops play against each other, and especially with Sabro, personally, I think if it's with something else, it can take away from that hop on its own.
Mhm.
But
It's like same with Nelson Sauvin, into a more extreme kind of Sriracha Ace. I mean, I don't know what the intention for the creation of a lot of these hops were, but I mean, Sriracha Ace was created by Sapporo, wasn't it? It's a high alpha acid hop. It was never intended to be a flavour and aroma hop.
no,
It was bred to be.
But it's
a
also
bittering hop.
it's also a different,
Lime.
obviously grown in certain soils and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. Have you guys watched the craft beer channel thing that they did on hops about that time hop series?
No,
Have you watched that? It's like an hour. It's like an hour long.
I saw,
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
I thought it was really good. I mean, it does go like super nerdy about how those beers were, how those hops were formed,
The bit
and
with
why
the two
they
guys
make.
was too long.
That was but yeah, I did it in
Yeah,
the. I didn't watch it back. Like I didn't watch the whole thing all the way through. I did it in chunks, but I could see like if you just probably watched it whole through, that bit was a bit long. But what they were saying was interesting. I mean, it's proper like getting into the weeds, getting into like the nerdy side of it.
I mean,
And then
I
just
haven't
like
watched
chatted.
it. Yeah,
Like,
but
kind of half watching it. So.
yeah, I haven't watched it, but I know Siren done a live stream last night about them beers.
Yeah. It's just to know the history of like, because they're actually interviewing the people who invented those hops, like they're the guys who actually and they're quite sort of they're you can just tell that they're just geeks about it.
They had them on. They had them on last night as well.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Are you just even the more kind of prominent,
Yeah,
like
Yakima
modern,
Chief.
modern hops?
Yakima, Yakima Chief. But yeah, they had them on last night.
Are,
So if you go on to Siren's,
been in kind of like in the works for such a long time.
yeah. So if you go onto Siren's YouTube channel, it was last night.
Right.
I chimed in for a bit, but then it's like I was watching in the pub.
Yeah, because they say that like a new strain is like in development for 10 years before it gets released like commercially.
It's such a long time.
Yeah.
Like what was which was it? Is Centennial from kind of like the late 70s or early
Yeah, it was
80s?
like 1971 or something. It was
Yeah.
like it was just a really good.
Yeah.
Like I don't.
You get vaccines quicker than that. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Jenna's older than me. 71. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing that.
The same. What's the delay?
I could listen to people talking about that sort of stuff like all the time. I just find it
I
like
like that. Yeah.
really mega interesting, especially when they're just when people are just they know their shit. There's no opinion or anything going into it. They're just talking like facts about stuff that I'm interested in. Like I could just listen to that. Like the Johnny and the Brad bit, I didn't need to listen to.
Yeah.
You need a marketing job over at Muntons.
Oh yeah, I'd love that. It's close as well.
Probably none of that. Malt.
Yeah.
Not far away.
Beautiful Suffolk malt.
Suffolk.
He started his job interview already. So come on, give him a job. Absolutely.
Yeah, you've got the job. You've got the job.
I didn't apply for that Green King one in the end because I thought, oh shit, I might actually get it.
Where you working now, Bruce at Edmonds? I'm not sure. I don't know.
No. I didn't apply for it at the end.
Yeah.
I just thought I couldn't fake liking Green King beers.
I remember when I left uni, there was a job knocking around doing graphic design for. This is very specifically sorry, Josh. Mayfair magazine, if you know Mayfair. Looking at Jagman more than anyone else.
A little bit of a lads mag.
A gentleman's magazine, shall we say? But yeah, I remember seeing that knocking around on back pages of Creative Review, like the top design magazines.
Yeah.
Sounds. Yeah, I can do that job. Touching up pictures.
So Rob,
not much layout design going on, but I mean,
yeah.
You graphic design.
Do
you use iMac?
I use a Mac, yeah.
Yeah. So basically, I do design as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
Manager of a team.
Okay.
The guys in London took on a guy, and they said, "Oh, we've got a new member for your creative team." I said, "Great." He said he's starting. I said, "Well, I need to meet him first, see his skills." "Oh, don't worry, we've done it all for you." Bit strange, anyway. So come in, and they give him a new MacBook.
Yeah.
MacBook is fantastic, is it? I've never used a Mac before. I've been based for 10 years, and I was like, "What?"
Yeah.
Like, the questions he was asking me. He had to do some design, and he said, "What package shall I use for this?" And I was like, "What the fuck?"
Well, maybe
It
there's
was
some basic shit in that interview which slipped through the net. So I'm actually I'm on my work piece, my work laptop. It's PC, but you just got to get used to the different shortcuts. Really,
it was so strange.
we are getting MacBooks though, finally. But I work for a large organisation with no money.
Yeah.
Or maybe just tight. Maybe just funnel the fucking money into the wrong places.
Yeah.
Don't pay people and not give them the right equipment.
Yeah.
No, but we have iMacs at our desk in the office.
I do love an iMac. We've got 3 at home. Work keeps sending them out. Better spec. They send me an MacBook.
Well, give me one. Mine's a good 5 years out of date.
So mine's sort of spanking brand new. I got a bit lucky.
Right.
Yeah.
This geezer ain't on small money, and he's saying to me, "What software package should I use to design?" I'm like,
I'll do it. I'll work from home.
I'll do it.
He's on decent money.
I'll do it.
I'll save you a bit. Not 1,500 quid off his money, and I'll do it from home.
yeah, exactly.
I'm not travelling to fucking Northampton.
Work from home. I ain't been in the office for 2.5 years now. They said,
I go in 2 days a week.
I know you're fucking pissed. That's the trouble. You're just like,
"Yeah,
I can't find it.
you're fucking too busy sleeping in the garden. You know what I mean?
they just keep fucking iMacs." I'm
Yeah, what's happening is you're having a few jars, you're nicking the iMacs, going, "Oh, work sent another iMac."
Putting the rest of them on eBay.
Yeah.
Send me a big fucking screen. They said, "Oh, so you can work from your MacBook."
said, I've got a fucking iMac. I don't need a big screen as well.
Yeah,
I've got a load of gear
the computer is the screen.
I've got a 24-inch Retina screen behind my sofa, but what I'm going to do it? I'm going to put it on my fucking dining table and lift it off and shit. No, going back.
He's fucking mad. We're not.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Are you in a commercial setting or what? You don't have to say too much if you don't want to talk
Yeah,
about this.
I do all the digital stuff, print stuff, and all that for somebody in London. So for one of the
Somebody
banks.
in London.
Yeah, but I work at one of the banks. It's like, you know, when they basically they put the contracts out, and you know, creative agencies come in, and
Yeah.
I'm part of basically one of the banks, but I work for someone else. But I've been there for like years and years. But they've tried to shake it. And some of the people they're trying to. It's just some of the questions they're asking. What software should I use to design this? What?
That's not good.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable. I was like, are you joking?
I mean,
what are the other options apart from Adobe Suite? Like what else is that? What else are they going to use really?
What should I do in? Should I do it?
Yeah.
What cracked me up then? He started saying to me, "What do you think I should do here with these?" And I said, "You're the designer." I said, "Just make it look pretty. Design it." I said, "It was
Can be my boss."
Yeah.
Do you want to be the design manager of the National Railway Museum? That's my boss. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. So I'm here to help you out. I said, I'll try and help you out as much, man. But design, make it look good. I said, I can guide you. Like, you know what I mean? But it was. To be fair to him, he did say that I'm more digital side and all that, like art effects, and he said I can do all the video stuff.
Yeah. That's the problem. A lot of jobs these days for design are advertised very broadly.
Yeah.
Like my manager, her skill set is 3D, and it was meant to be quite broad, and she doesn't have that skill set at all. I do. I didn't get the job, but I'm not bitter about it. She's not completely. She's completely useless. I mean, it was because who she took over from was so capable, and he could do everything. But then he retired, and he didn't want to retire, but he was old. So yeah, all right.
Yeah. I had a few beers last night, and I'd sort of catch up with my manager, new manager. He sounded the pound, but I just said, I went through what I just went through with you guys, and he's like, the hell? I said, no. I said, why are we taking these people on?
Basic shit, isn't it?
It might be being missold to them by the people that don't work on that day to day and don't really know what these people's skills should be. But I just said, just ask me what they need to be able to do.
Creative Suite is the basic. If you're gonna ask me to use Quark again, you might have to give me a couple of weeks to get back to it.
God, we still have documents that are still in Quark, and like we have to pay through the nose to like sort of convert.
No.
And they're ancient.
Here is how you deal with shit with what is Quark. So if we're diving back into files, no, we're not gonna reproduce old shit in a new. We can do a new version of it, but we're just not gonna rehash some old stuff.
Yeah, we just ask our agencies just to make it again. Just like don't bother.
No, it's an opportunity to not do the same shit again.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. We've got a fucking archive.
But this is an educational video.
Go into the.
I find
going into the digital market.
It's like talking about films. I don't know. I'm pretty boring.
No, but still, I mean, back to the Jackman situation.
No, I find it interesting.
That's like not.
You all know what you're talking about. Like,
basic requirements of a fucking job.
What was more worrying was he signed off an email and he said, "Roger that."
Roger that.
I've been told off about.
Can you say that anymore? I don't know what you can say these days.
Well, I was told because I've been told off about my email communications in the past.
Well, I don't know why.
No,
I'm
and don't type anything that you wouldn't want read out in court.
Jeez. Is that what it's come to?
Yes.
Disco, you're in, mate.
Insane.
There's another story about this guy. I told him how to do something, and it would probably take about 45 minutes. He was just doing some amends in InDesign.
Yeah, but that's what I'm like with my manager. Sadly,
It's
but I explain everything to her before I even do it.
And he sent the account girl an email at 3 a.m. saying, I'm still working on this job. I sent him a message at 4 p.m. saying it'll probably take you 45 minutes. This is what you need to do. He just didn't listen to the advice. Started setting the job again.
What should take a certain amount of time might take a lot longer due to fuckery amongst the situation. My manager adds on hours and hours and hours and hours and hours to my work, even though I've been doing it for 16 years, and I should. That's part of the job, isn't it? You know that something gives you a job. How long is this going to take?
Yeah,
3 hours, 45 minutes, 2 days.
Yeah.
I know how to do it. I mean, if somebody comes to me, if you give me my content,
yeah,
I know. And if you don't give me content, I've got a rough idea what it's going to be. But I'm going to then explain it to her.
Yeah.
Because she's not a graphic designer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
but people
well,
don't.
I've got
people
to drop in
don't know
content. I've got to do this. Got to do
Yeah,
that.
but
blah, blah,
that's half the battle. Is that people don't know the job and what it involves. Then it's just like,
blah. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not into it, but it's in other situations, it's like,
Yeah.
it's like they count give you a brief, so you should be able to fulfill tasks, whether that's
yeah, but
images,
you get these numbnuts involved, and it just fucks it all up.
whatever.
That's my biggest bugbear in my job is we don't get a definitive brief or the content to actually make it. People think like I was in a meeting the other day, and they're saying like how can you make there was for a new product launch, and they're saying how can you make these features like sound good, and it's like, well, you can't polish a turd if this is all you're giving us. These are just features. It means nothing to anybody. It's just what the product does. You can fluff it and make it, and you could put some spin on it. But if there's no benefit, how are we going to write this? Yeah. How are we going to launch it? How are we going to do social media posts about it? Because it's all just what the product does. There's no benefit to anyone. Yeah. And they sort of look at you blankly and say, oh, maybe we get a PR agency. And I was like, the PR agency would tell you the exact same thing.
But expect an extra 60 grand.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, and they won't ask the questions, and you'll just end up paying more and more and more and more.
Yeah.
The multiple meetings they're gonna have about
they think it's good, like this magic thing, like you give it to a writer and all of a sudden it sounds good. But if you don't have the detail first, or the direction, like where are we going to put it? Who's the target audience? And
what is your product?
Yeah.
Like last week, one of the guys on our team, she had a brief. She said, "Oh, Russ, can you have a look at this brief? I'm struggling a bit." Yeah.
That's pants.
And in the brief, the account person actually put, "I think this is what the client wants."
Yeah.
Hold on, you're the account manager. You've had the brief chat with the client. Why you should know exactly what they want, or give us a rough idea. Not, I think this is what the client wants.
Account managers are the most fucking non-required people ever.
Yeah.
Oh,
well, they tend to try and get involved in like the creative as well, and it's like, no, that's not actually what you're not supposed. You're not necessarily there for that.
I'm not asking for that. Yeah, I'm surrounded by account managers essentially. Everybody, like 95% of people I work with, are effectively because I work in a large cultural organisation which has got doesn't have the same hierarchy, but has a very specific hierarchy. Everybody feels like they can tell me what to do, but I'm not allowed to tell them they're wrong.
That's exactly the same
I
with
tell
my
them
role.
that they're wrong, then I get told off.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's exactly the
supposed
same
to
for me. We're like, for some reason, even though we're the only marketing people in the organization, like we're just like dog's bodies, and it's like people think we're magicians. It's like you can just Photoshop it, can't you? It's like, no, you can't just Photoshop it. It's not how it actually works in the real world.
Yeah,
It's not magic. It's not. No, you can't just make a video because video production is actually a very lengthy process, and you can't just start making a video.
we phone out.
Yeah, exactly.
I know I've got a shit up YouTube channel, but you mean that takes time. Here's the dedication.
It's all right.
It's just don't know what it involves, and
It's
marketing's a bit of a marketing's seen as a bit of an afterthought in my company. Unfortunately, for the marketing guy.
Yeah, I'm the afterthought after
I'm
the
just saying,
marketing.
are you bored about talking about work? Just
You're
saying.
saying, I have a marketing team and then me.
Right. Any new beers being drunk? Just,
I'm gonna go now grab another new beer.
Glad Jake and Rob, we all go through the same pack.
you're muffled then. You're a bit of a muff.
Muff.
Oh yeah, I'd run. Super session, 3 hills.
Keep it there. There we go. 4%, that's right.
Yes,
I
all right.
don't get super session bullshit. They're all the wrong words.
Yeah, it's all just nonsense. Super Session New England IPA.
That's bullshit. The whole from start to finish is
It's just marketing spin. That's all it is.
yeah. Well, I don't know.
Definitely the wrong one. I would have done it much bolder.
On 6th piss now. Let's go to bed. I'm not surprised, mate. We still doing a wait, man.
Yeah.
You might as well stay up now, watch a film, go to work.
Debbie Does Dallas is showing on Sky. I think.
How was it?
No,
There's a few other films I'd rather watch, but anyway. But yeah. Yeah.
oh, that Whiskey saying he still saw us dancing to the Lionel Richie.
How you doing? How you doing, Drew, man?
Uh,
Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Oh, fucking hell, did you? Fucking hell, it's still up then. I've got. Can you report that stream? Anyone who's watched it, please report it. It needs to be taken down.
brilliant.
It's not brilliant.
Honestly,
Awful.
last bit, you've got to try and watch this stream if it's still up. Craig's got the moves, I tell you.
I need to go back and watch it.
I couldn't dance when I weren't fat. I can't dance when I am fat. I'm just that doesn't work. Awful. Wife come home, now on my way to a beverage centre. Cool.
Oh, there you go. You're a brave man. I wouldn't let my old lady pick out my beers, but she's a crap.
Well, I think he's on his way to beverage centre. Are you going there, or is that just a saying? I don't know.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go on to that now.
Goose
okay,
Island.
I'll look at that. Goose Island. What one's that?
Tropic Beam. When I was in Nottingham the other week, this was in the local Morrison's that was there.
Morris?
Never seen it before. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So
Is
I
that
picked that one
actually
up.
a beer that exists? Like, is it just a Morrison's thing?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it. It was just because I don't go to Morrison's. It was just that was the nearest supermarket to where we were staying when we were on holiday. So I saw it and I picked it up.
Cool.
Intriguing.
Interesting.
Don't know if it's going to be any good or not. It's probably going to be shit.
It's
But
probably- yeah, it could be. It's one of them beers. It's like a gamble.
yeah, it could be honking.
Mm, it could be foul.
The older the bush may be in there.
What was that? What was the other beer like you had, Jake? Was it Milson?
Oh, that was bloody lovely.
I got a can.
that was really bloody good.
I got a can
Yeah.
of that.
downstairs.
Yeah, it was very nice. Yeah, I heard good things about it, and that when I saw it today, I was like, "Oh, I'm definitely picking one of those up."
Yeah, I thought you was going there to. Sorry, that one.
Oh, there.
You know when you just press a button, it's that comment, and then another one comes in just before, and then you do the comment before. It's kind of one of them deals. But yeah, I thought you was gonna. That's the impression I had. Yeah, no worries, and I love that tickle that lag.
Yeah, well, I've had one sip so far, and I don't think this is going to be the
No.
world's best beer.
How much was it? What's the price?
I do you know what? I can't actually remember. It was either £2.50 or £3. That's normally the price of this stuff.
You
Isn't it? Yeah.
kind of, it's not always.
Yeah.
The beer I just had, I thought was well worth the money. So if you've not had this before, go and try it.
Oh, this is like this is like flavored water.
What's the ABV again?
5.5. It's like flavor. Yeah, it's like slightly beery water.
Mm.
It's not a drain pour. It's quite refreshing. To put a positive slant on it.
Yeah. That's fair. I'd rather not, but
Have you seen that monstrosity of that Waterloo? Have you seen that? Brewdog have opened up a new flagship thing in London in Waterloo, and it's like a gigantic. It can hold 1,700 people. New bar. It's got a slide. It's got all this shit, and it just looks crap. It just looks like they're just trying to just get anything to get people in the door.
It's the first I've heard about it. I mean, I know the new Guinness bar they're going to open up in London.
A Guinness bar, I'd go there. I'd go there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it's going to be very touristy though. It's going to be like,
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, I can't remember where it is, but I think it's planned for next year, next spring opening. I can't remember where it is, but
yeah. Look. After this, look up Brewdog Waterloo. It just looks like the sort of place I'd just avoid with like the plague. It's not my cup of tea.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's just massive and awful.
But
And
I've had the guava beer before. It's not called that though, is it? Or is it another beer? Is it one of the ones that is it like Hazy Jane that's also got guava in it, isn't it? I can't remember. I've had a guava beer from Brewdog, but I can't remember what it's called. They've actually got it at my corner shop, which is like ridiculous. They've got Brewdog beer in that shop. It's like because they get things like dragon soup and you know and
All the good stuff.
It always makes me think of Harry.
it's that kind of level beer, and they get Brewdog in there. It's like that kind of tells you what you need to know. I don't know. It just seems to be everywhere. Brewdog is it even there, like 100 yards away. Like,
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, I mean, you see it now. It's not like I see it all the time, and I don't know if just because I pick up on it, but you don't see sort of cans of Stella strewn about. You see cans of like Punk IPA strewn about on the floor, like in a bush or whatever. And
It's like what craft beer trash can we? What craft beer? What beer can we see lying around in the street today?
Yeah.
It's fucking Brewdog IPA. Punk IPA. It's like you would never see that 10 years ago, would you?
No.
Wouldn't it?
I've not had a Brewdog beer for it must be definitely years.
I've had a few knocking around in the fridge, oh shit, I've got to drink this.
Yeah.
I've not reviewed them, but it's like I'll just get them out. I don't think
Yeah.
I've got it all now, but
And when I've like been to like family members' houses, it's like, I've got
Yeah,
some beers in for you.
I'll still
Oh,
drink
thank you, thank you, Nan.
I'll still
Oh,
drink them, and I'll still check them in when it's not going to be with my money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
And that's not
yeah. I
being-
won't buy them. I'll drink them. If someone gives me one, I'm not going to say no. I'm just being polite.
That's it, but it's not my money.
Yeah.
But I still check them in on Untapped occasionally or whatever. It's like I'd like to do Budweiser or mainstream stuff. If I'm going around a mate's, do you want a beer? Like, yeah, I'd like to drink whatever. I'm not going to say no. It's still beer. It's better than water. If you're going to a barbecue or whatever. family meal. Or,
Oh, exactly, yeah.
Or around your mates, you just drink whatever. You just, I can't drink that shit. You're not going to say that, are you?
The other day, a couple of weeks ago, I was out on a work meal,
Yeah.
and the bar we're in, that they the only decent beer that I wanted was Neck Oil. That was the best that they had on there, and I had it, and it was. Do you know what? It was bloody lovely. It was crisp. It was refreshing. I enjoyed it very much. But again, it was in that situation where I'm with like work colleagues.
Yeah.
And I wasn't like picking it apart. It was a hot day, so I mean, I would if there was other stuff available, I wouldn't have got it. But it served its purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That's what it's
David said, what do you think? Well, we might be paying £14 a pint in 3 years. I don't pay anything now for a pint. I very rarely drink pints. So that whole, I mean, it's generally around about, depending where you are. I mean, it varies where you are in the country with paying for. I mean, I wouldn't pay like £5-6 a pint of mainstream lager these days anyway. So that kind of takes me out of that kind of game.
It's a funny one really, because it's also there is still that perceived notion of like cask beer being like £4 or whatever, £4 a pint, and actually it shouldn't be. It should be, they should charge more for it, but they won't sell it if they charge more because the
trouble is there's a generation above us that are staunch. If it ever goes above £4 a pint, I'm not paying it. It's like, well, but you said that at £3 a pint. You probably said that at £2 a pint.
Exactly, yeah.
You're fucking paying it now.
Because the other day I went to one of the sort of better cask pubs in Ipswich. It's owned by Grainsbury, and so it's all their beers, and they charge £5 a pint for their cask, and it's some of the best cask you'll drink in.
Yeah, but I don't
in the
mind.
town.
If it's quality, then I'll pay for it.
Exactly, yeah.
If it's a shit kept fucking cask beer,
they do a.
And it's tasting like shit, then I'm gonna say I'm paying that. Well, not gonna say, but I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say, your beer is shit. Can we chat? And then you're like, then if they don't change your beer, you just think, well, I'm not going there again. Do one.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of pubs need to up their game if they're going to produce cask with the prices going up eventually. They need to have good cask.
I don't understand why it's not the same price as keg beer. It just doesn't quite make sense to me. Surely they should be the same price. I mean, if anything, cask is harder to keep and maintain, so you'd think it would have a higher price point than key keg.
I think it's the clientele that they're serving.
Yeah, exactly. It's driven by that sort of perceived thing that cask should be £4 a pint.
No, because people kick off at £4 a pint. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
If they live for another 20 years, you're in shit, mate. You know, that's the way that's not being nasty. That's just being dirt, brutally honest. You know.
Yeah. But I think what David's saying there about sort of inflation and things going up, I think it's going to drive more people to supermarkets again, isn't it?
It will do, unfortunately.
Well, what was our drink, Craig, in that craft beer pub we ended up in? It was like £8 for a third of that. Was it Frog?
That was in I did actually get a taster of that for free.
Oh, that's fucking good work, because it was like, what's that, £24 a pint?
Yeah, but you don't drink pints of that sort of shit. It's like Speedway Stout. You don't go into a bar and buy. Can I have a pint of Speedway Stout on fucking Joe Blogg's stream or some twat who wants to make a name for himself?
Some writer from the Sun saying it's the most expensive pint in England, in the whole of England.
Went into a place and
I paid £6 for a third of Speedway.
Yeah, because you're a fucking twat.
It wasn't actually that good, Nick.
Yeah, and you don't understand how beer works. You don't go into a pub and buy a pint. You buy a third, and that's it.
But because the equivalent, you look at wine, they don't say so. The price of that bottle of wine is different compared to the price of buying it by the glass. So no one goes that's £60 a bottle.
Yeah, but that's also
madness.
a class thing that filters into that.
Yeah.
So that's
That's
acceptable.
the issue. Yes.
It's acceptable. But as
beer
soon as you
is,
make beer,
seen
it's
as
lower
a
class.
working
Lower class
drink.
fodder. It's lower class fodder.
Mhm.
You know, you shouldn't be paying that for beer.
Yeah.
Well,
You know,
there's a
And
number of
that-
reasons why that was the case, and there's a number of reasons why it's not the case in certain instances.
Yeah, but there is a
Everybody.
there is a class thing though when it comes to beer.
The cask divide.
There is, it is, but then there's also divides within prices of beer within North and South. So,
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
oh well, price wise there is.
I think if city to city, I think you got a major city. I think they're all pretty comparable.
Well, there is that, but there is. Oh, if I could go, it's expensive down south, you know, and all that. We don't give a shit down here, but vice versa.
Get paid more.
It's because we're rolling in it. We're just rolling in the dough down here.
There's definitely a
Favouring
thing,
in it.
though. There is a thing.
Yeah, rolling around. No.
There is. How much? You know, that's like the classic thing when you come down south. It's like, how much? And that's just
So Leeds, how much?
well, it's more of a Stuart thing.
No, but it's in general, isn't it? Yeah. You're not quite high pitched enough.
No, I didn't
no.
quite hit the register.
How much?
He was on form last week. He was on rare form.
He does hit them.
No, he was on rare form. Last week, yes.
Rare
It was
form.
Very funny. It's been very
Old school Stu.
They gave him some.
He's
He went
brilliant.
to a friend's van in Ilkley, and he bought a sausage roll, which he said was very nice. It came with, which I figured out was cornichons, but he referred to them as little green dildos. what am I going to do with these little green dildos? What am I fucking going to do with this? It's got sausage roll. I don't know fucking do. And I presume a small bowl of mustard.
Small.
And you're like, I know about that. Just
Small
a
dildos. I know.
little bowl of shite. Little bowl of shite and little green dildos. I don't know what I'm going to do with these.
Oh my god. Classic.
He had me in stitches. Oh, straight over. Like, hey, there you go. Classic Picard.
Oh,
He
he's-
was
he's
looking up his
great.
nose.
I miss him, to be fair. Yeah,
He's good. Lad.
yeah, he's good.
He's very funny.
But no, it was really good to see Gav the other day. I must admit, it was like, oh, fucking hell, this has been a while.
Cool. See you all the
Wasn't
fucking time. It's not that.
Well, yeah, you
want.
you work for him, so yeah. Yeah. And you were down there getting beer and shit anyway, so yeah. I wish I had
Yeah.
something like that on my doorstep.
And it's now. Yeah, well, I'm now like a 9-minute walk away, opposed to like a 25-minute walk away, which
Oh,
is.
danger.
And his house is like a 5-minute walk away, and
Oh, really?
I'm there
You're
until like
You're
half past
actually
2 in the
close now.
morning.
Jesus.
He won't give me any free beer though. He's got a lot of fucking beer in. Got a lot of fucking beer in there.
How are you? I didn't ask you. How are you settled in and stuff? Is it okay?
Okay, yeah. We've got curtains.
Well, yeah. There's no telly in the background though. I noticed. So. Yeah.
Curtains over there. So it's
Oh, it's off
the
camera, yeah.
porn's off to the right.
Yeah, yeah.
always, everybody wants. Oh, that's all the important bit, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the main bit.
I think I'm gonna replace all that.
When you set up your
The background
set,
that you know and love is going.
do you refer to old videos to make sure you play stuff back where it was, or
No, I specifically have changed it, and I think I'm actually going to get rid of that because I hate it, and I don't feel like I need to be
the end of an era?
being
Yeah,
pinned
so
down
you
by
get rid of all
being
the
Bob's and
bottles.
Bob's.
You get rid of
Any
everything,
longer.
all the bottles, all the
It's not
cans.
popular enough anymore.
You're breaking the shackles.
It's
So
definitely
you put on eBay, just put
I'm trying to
Rob
slightly nicer home.
Hopsing's old background stand. You back
It'll still look good. But
I think you should take a picture and turn it into like a nice like graphic, sell some like stickers of the background, some like merch.
Oh,
I'll buy one.
No, I got rid of some bottles as well. I used to in the top corner was always like the kind of like the personal thing. I chucked away some of Simon's bottles. I kept.
Cheers, man.
What did I keep? I kept Barry Island IPA
Cheers for
original.
joining, mate. Hope you keep well.
Is Norwegian ones. Got my little shelf. I've got my beer and I've got Raggy's. So
Cold now.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've still got one of his bottles here somewhere.
You know lots of it. See, breweries don't do collabs with YouTubers anymore. It's just 60 babes on Instagram, innit?
Well, it does seem. Well, I don't know. It depends. There's still a few out there, but
It's funny because I remember the first time going around your old house and walking down to your basement and like yeah, and seeing the setup there. I was like, what? This is like so. This is so surreal. Yeah,
legendary.
yeah, just like what?
And then you think, I don't see all this other shit. on
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Yeah, it looks tidier on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, it's much nicer now.
Yeah,
I mean, mine looks pretty untidy on camera. It's even worse off it. I'm just saying. That's terrible.
Yeah.
It's a hole. It's like fucking watership down.
I do love that film.
Holes everywhere.
bright eyes,
Like Swiss cheese.
burning
Swiss cheese.
like fire.
Yeah, what a fucking happy film that was. Rabbit stew. But yeah. No.
I used to have a rabbit.
Did you? All right. What is that? It? Just that's it. I was expecting something
Just
else.
showing some.
I was like, what the fuck is this going to? Anyway, I'm going to get that beer that I was talking about half an hour ago. So back in a minute.
What happened to the rabbit, Jagman?
It went with the ex.
Oh, did it?
It wasn't. He's laughing.
He's laughing in the background. Was it part of the was it court ordered? She gets the rabbit.
Rabbit moves.
Take the fucking rabbit.
It's your rabbit. Are you still on the stout, Rob?
No, I'm having a cheeky Citrus Junior. And so I was kindly given. Fucking out.
So taste even better.
Yeah.
It's that special ingredient for like nothing freeness. It's 4.3, so I thought it is.
Yeah.
How's this what you praise?
Beer around for a while. It used to be in, I haven't seen that beer around for a while, actually. It used to be in Sainsbury's, I think.
Good bit.
Not beer. Yeah, it's not
How
bad
long,
beer.
especially when it costs you nothing.
Yeah, by far the best beers.
My better half is responsible for getting boxes of beer from Fontell Brewery. No, I'm just going to say it anyway. So she's got one of her colleagues who's been there for forever. Loves White Rat from Ossett Brewery, and she sorted him out loads of. He fucking loves it. She sorted him out with a load of merch and all this business. She knows. I know Paul, but she knows her brewer at Ossett really well. And when you're like, oh well, here's all this stuff, and then give her a couple of boxes of beer on the sly, and we were like, oh, do you want to take half of it? Oh, yeah. So I've got a bunch of their lagers, and I've got a bunch of the Junior, so it's no hardship. And it's actually tasting really nice. So
Nice. Feel that nice.
I got an alert saying I'm low on battery. So what goes first? My battery will be there.
Your beer.
Can't be asked plugging it in, dragging all that shite over here.
Wait, what you got? What you going for there, Craig?
Oh, just a let me just. So I bought 3 of these beers back from London, like maybe a couple of trips ago. Brewgooder, their New England IPA. It was in co-op, but it's only 4.1 IPA. I've had one before. It's okay, but I was going to review it, but I just bought 2 cans up just to get rid of the other 2. But yeah, it's okay. It was like £5 something for 3 cans. So
That's all right, isn't it?
something, you know.
Little fridge filler.
Yeah, it's kind of one of them deals. I was going to review it, but nah. Still got another one here, so I'm just bought 2 up. So.
Yeah, I had that actually at a barbecue the other. What we're talking about, where people buy the beer.
Yeah,
I had that at barbecue the other well, like 2 weeks ago, and it was I thought it was actually quite nice. I mean,
It's
just
alright.
drinking it from the can,
Steady,
like
it's steady. Yeah.
in the sun. It
It's
was
okay.
quite refreshing.
Yeah, it's alright. I've had one before, but it's okay. Yeah. I forgot it was there, to be fair. But, sorry, Josh. Yeah. But yeah. I hope you're keeping well. Good to see you. I guess you've got some streams coming up later or over the weekend, I don't know. Have you good? Been a while. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done these things. Feels like this time of year is always a bit patchy.
Yeah.
It's kind of that not that weekly routine thing. You know, it's all up in the air. Oh, copyright.
Yeah, well, I've actually got to get back into actually posting videos again. I've just left my channel. Just it's not the 4th time I've just let my channel die.
Yeah, but, you know, you've got family and stuff. You're busy. It's school holidays.
It is what it is, isn't it?
Exactly. Well, I just go through a bit of like sort of fits and starts with that at the moment, really.
It is.
So I mean, I've still got that Beak video. It's mostly edited. I just need to actually put it up, but it's funny. I don't know why.
You probably can't get that beer anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, the one from the festival. It's all edited, and I just haven't stuck it up yet. Just so I keep sort of forgetting, and
June.
I know it's crazy, isn't it? But yeah, I've got a plan to come back with a bang into the beer reviewing the beer reviewing world.
Yeah, I think there's a bit of a situation, mate. Certain people have become a bit of a slave to it, really, in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I'm not slave.
No, exactly. Yeah,
a lot of people have got out of that.
I do it when I want to do it. It's on my terms, not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's why I've just left it. But I'm now getting to a point where I want to do it again.
Sorry.
To be perceived as successful, you got to be like feed the beast, aren't you? But
oh yeah, but the thing is, it's successful at what though?
Exactly. Yeah. As Matt from Massive Reviews always says, King fuck of shit mountain. Yeah. Who cares?
Exactly. I've always been that kind of way, you know. Yeah. Or perhaps when I started, I wasn't, but then I quickly realised that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's more this to explain to people having a beer. And that's what I'm more.
Yeah.
You know,
exactly.
That's more important to me. But, and towards people in chat.
It's real, isn't it? It's real. I mean,
it's real shit.
If not, you're listening to the wind, aren't you, really?
Best bit.
And hope that somebody fucking watches it or whatever.
Had a Baron.
I think I'm gonna head out here. I'm kind of getting.
Cheers, Josh. Sorry.
See you later, John.
No worries. Yeah. Cheers for having me.
You're always welcome. Yeah, you're always welcome. So you take care.
Take care.
I might see you later somewhere. You never know.
Yeah.
See you down the road.
Down the road, my lad. Cheers.
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 I might smoke a bowl myself. Cheers, bro.
The bowl is just so unwieldy. That's my problem with it. It's just so unwieldy.
Yeah, the beer's very well rounded. You know, it's like yeah.
Hey, if it works for him.
Exactly. Yeah. Don't knock it.
Yeah, breakfast stout. Yeah, try.
It's a funny
Cool.
for the but yeah.
I know. I just dropped that bowl. That's the thing.
Oh.
I know because you have to like grip it.
Seems-
I know.
A bit, yeah. And I thought something.
Yeah. That's my issue with it. It would just fall in my lap at some point and just like,
Oh,
fuck's
really?
sake.
I mean, when he was drinking it, I was like, fucking hell, I used to do that as a kid, but not with beer.
Yeah, Nesquik milk.
Yeah, well, it's like after you've had your Cocoa Pops, it's like, turn the milk chocolatey. And, you know, it's like, it's great.
Hey.
Fucking everywhere. And yeah, it's good.
Hey, Martin,
I find it really bizarre, but whatever. If he's happy.
I'm trying to get my local. They do look good.
Has anyone had anything from the brewery on screen?
Yeah, I've had a few bits from Baron.
Baron? Is that not Byron or Baron?
I assume he means Baron from like, where are they? Sort of Hitchin way, aren't they?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah, I think that's really quite true.
Don't
Yeah, I think
know.
they-
I think they're decent. I think they're as good as some people might lead you to believe.
No, I've only had like
Johnny,
maybe.
you're copy a channel.
But it's because he lives in Hitchin now,
Yeah.
so that's probably why he's got a
Oh,
local
right.
bias.
He's a bit of Homer, isn't he? So, yeah, okay. He changed
But
the
the three or four I've had have been pretty good.
Okay. I think some solid, some under par.
We had one on the train down to Lewis. I
They're
can't
not-
remember which one it was. Was it
they're not-
like
they're not as good as
Brainstorm
a lot
or
of
something?
Yeah, it's the first one I had from him, actually.
Yeah.
I had a
That
few.
was pretty good.
The only thing that I'd say was really
Yeah.
good though.
Smut was very good. I probably enjoyed that.
Let's check my can attest.
We all love it.
Bit of Smut.
I will
was
love a
good.
bit of Smut.
It's not for lads.
No, Smut was good, though. Not just
I'm more of a smut.
joking
I'm a
aside.
Smut
It was
merchant.
it was actually a good double IPA. I really enjoyed it.
8%, 8.5.
8, I think. Yeah.
I'm struggling to get hold of the Baron beers though. They're on their own website. They always seem to be sold out. Most of the stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Get that trade, yeah. You can get if you look around. Just got something madness. Hang on.
Yeah, just
They
get
get everything. They get everything.
Yeah, they. I mean, I haven't been on there for a while because I don't like going on there. It kind of scares me. I'm fucking hell. That
There's another order.
Oh, yeah, basket.
I've got
don't
some.
look. Don't look. You save money. It's one of those.
There's 2 boxes
See,
sitting on.
because I go every week, I'll have like 5 cans per order.
Yeah, but then you don't pay postage because it's there.
No, so
I mean, postage is pretty good anyway.
yeah,
Yeah.
postage is decent.
Yeah.
And
And
get
it's
some
uber,
sweets in it.
it's uber stupidly quick. It's
I've still got some vouchers left over from
well,
my
you got
birthday.
vouchers. I'll be all in there now.
Yeah.
How have you still got vouchers?
Because I asked for a lot. That's just what I asked for. So like, I'll just give me. I don't care if it's a $5. Just give it. Don't buy me some tat that's just going to clog up my house. Just give me just $5 will do.
They lured me in the other day. They said, you've got enough points to get £3 off. And I was like, yeah.
I'll spend £400 and get £3.
Yeah, right.
They never offered me any fucking £3 off.
Yeah, but you're local. So,
But I offer them every week.
yeah, they know you are.
Well, they do, yes. Not as much as they should do. They used to do. My videos were used in training in the past.
Fucking hell. That makes sense. Yeah.
The
Oh yeah.
but and the because there's 2 sites. Craig's been to both actually. So the little one where shop kind of is, and then the big one where the bar, like multiple like floor bar is. The head chef at the one on Wendell, the big one, has got the exact same name as me.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Robert Derbyshire.
Yes, it's very strange.
going to say,
And I've had it multiple times when the staff are like, oh, you picking up orders, so it's from Derbyshire. And I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah. We were like, after the first few times.
First few times.
That's his battery gone. That was his battery.
There we go.
Halfway through a
We're never
sentence.
gonna know. We're never gonna know. Oh dear.
He said it was going to go.
Oh dear. The circle of doom.
It's the circle of doom.
Don't start Craig off dancing now, Jane.
Indiana Jones and a Circle of Doom. It's a sequel. Sorry.
Yeah. With the hat, you're giving me Sean Connery vibes from
I've got my whip in the drawer. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, we know,
yeah.
Craig.
He's gone. Fucking get your charger, man. Yeah. Oh, Zine. Zine. Did I notice that before?
Rob's
Is that on your
You got your
phone?
charger? Did you get your charger?
No, I can't be asked.
Get your charger, man. You've already got up once, so you know.
I'm nearly done.
Ah. Oh well. It's just been so long. It's good to see you now.
Yeah, it's been good.
As I
to
was
see
saying. Yeah.
Rob and Jane.
I can't remember. I was
So you just about like, yeah, head chef was called that. I'm like, yeah. Okay.
Ah,
I've never met anybody in the exact same name.
No.
I've met people. There's not many Robs, really. Not that many. Annoyingly, I have another Rob in my team, and I think I was at one point I was referred to as either Rob 2 or the second Rob. I'm like, no.
referred.
Yeah, I said, yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah,
I said, I've been here well before him.
yeah. We're nipping that in the
I'm
bud.
I'm nobody's second. Like, he can be Rob S. I can be Rob D. But that's fine. I'm not the other Rob.
No.
Yeah.
I'm the Rob.
Yeah.
He's the other Rob.
The Rob.
He's lovely. He's much nicer than me. He's a lovely lad. He's such a nice fella.
He just went, yeah, I'll be Rob too. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just call me
I
Rob.
fully understand in the sense that he's much nicer than me.
That's what
I
we just
should be the other one.
You
But
just email and say you're Rob too.
it just doesn't work out like that.
Yeah, let's get a couple of things straight here.
He's like 27. There's a yeah.
Uploading a video.
Yeah, I don't think I've met another Overton out who, unless other people in my family. I've never met someone with the last name
Really?
Overton.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, let alone a Jake Overton.
Original.
Wow.
Yeah, but I think I've seen other people called Overton. I think there's like a tennis player called Overton. I think there's a cricketer and all sorts.
Is it a local? Is it a regional name?
I don't know. You know, it might be a good old Suffolk name. It literally just means that the etymology it just means over a town. So people who lived on a hill.
All right. Okay.
Essentially, that's where it comes from. Which you can see that.
In contrast, as Adam likes to point out to me, I am Robert of Derbyshire,
Yeah.
a nobleman.
Yeah. Once owned the whole of Derbyshire.
There you go.
Well, actually, I'm led to believe by my mother. We have descendants, a regal descendants.
Yeah, nice.
You got some sort of pot of gold.
What was it? No, what was it bloody called? Oh, I knew it for a second. I forgot.
Sir Rob. We have to start calling him.
Yeah,
Third L
it's just- I
L
think
of
she's
Derbyshire.
I can know some old shite up. No, we didn't have even the same name, but apparently we kind of trace back to whoever it was. Oh, I can't remember.
Whoever it was.
Nobleman.
Right,
Nice.
that's cool. Yeah,
It'll come
a lot,
to me.
a lot's happened since then.
Middle of that, I'll sit up, bolt upright, and shout out the name of some nobleman from 1387. Seafaring
A long time ago.
kind of nobleman.
Oh well. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck knows how Luke gets by on about 2 to 3 hours sleep a night. If I
He's
was
a machine.
I would
He's a
be.
young man, that's why, Jagman.
I couldn't do it.
Unlike you myself.
I could do that shit 20 years ago. I can do
Yeah.
that shit now.
He's a young man.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's got youth on his side.
Yeah.
Well,
Catch up to him.
Yeah.
And
It's
fucking
catching up to me. I
vigorous
can't do it.
I can't
Yes,
do it.
yeah, but you've got a lot more going on than he has.
Yeah, I can do. I struggled with doing it 20 years ago.
I was before I had kids. I was actually a terrible sleeper. I actually had like insomnia and
Yeah.
a few bits going on. But since I had kids, it's been
And now you
fucking.
haven't.
As soon as my head hits the pillow, it's like fuck yes.
Sadly, it
Release.
doesn't resolve
Sweet
That's
release.
what I'm like. That's what I'm like. That's
Yeah.
what I'm about.
But yeah, before well, even when I was first with Sophie, I was like a terrible. And every now and again, I get little bouts of it where like suddenly it'll be 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just like, well, working a minute. Yeah.
May as well get up then.
Yeah.
And it's
And
even-
I actually find that the best thing to do is actually just get up. Like, there's no point trying to lay there and sort of.
Yeah.
when you're awake, what's the point?
Well,
That's when you get
You can-
so well drilled with times you wake up before your alarm.
yeah.
Oh,
I think
if fucking happens to me, happened to me when we were in Lewis.
I've-
Still
I've-
woke
I've-
up at 6.
The amount of times I've done it to within a minute or two of the alarm going off.
Yeah.
Scary. How does that work?
Yeah.
How does that work?
When I've had a few beers, I fucking lay in. I mean,
You know the time before you wake up, you think, oh, it's so and so, and then like you within a minute, it's like that's a bit weird. That's happened a few times. Strange.
Yeah.
I think it's because I go late into the night. Though.
Yeah, you've
Weird.
been known for that now and again.
Yeah, I go all night. So that
Well, I don't want to know about that part, but drinking wise, I know.
Oh no,
We're doing all that shit last night. So
oh, that honestly, I hope that stream is still up. Craig was,
whose stream was it? Oh, I need to go back and look at this.
I can't remember.
I can. It was Stuntman.
Stuntman Steve's.
Craig was even standing up. He was moving the chair out the way.
I was doing all sorts of shit. It was good.
Oh really? Oh, come on, Craig, screen share it now. Let's do a little review of it. A little watch along.
No, it's not
live
there.
reactions.
It's not there anymore. It's not there
Live
anymore.
reactions.
Oh, is it definitely
No.
gone?
It's gone. I reported it 3 times.
For indecent
know,
material.
Craig was
No,
there.
it's not bad. It's just
It was quite
Sexually
You're
aggressive.
smiling. You had your.
oh fuck it, he's looking for it now. Look at him.
What was it?
Like,
What was it? Yesterday's one.
Yeah,
no, it's last week.
it was yesterday.
Yesterday. All my troubles seem.
Oh, do you know? I don't think it is up. You know.
Fucking great.
So I'm gonna watch.
Oh please,
When I go
This
to bed.
one.
please don't be up.
Um,
Yeah, no, I don't think it is.
Yeah.
You've been saved.
He's been saved. He's been saved.
You've been saved. It's not.
even though it was Steve's
he did have
best
90. He
stream
did
ever.
have 96 copyright strikes though, so that might be part.
Oh, really?
That's what Craig
Yeah.
What are you doing?
starts playing music.
Playing music.
Oh, that's why it's not up. Because yeah, the last one is
That's why
from
I
like
felt. That's why I felt safe about being a.
letting yourself go.
Yeah, because I knew that.
You,
Right, I let all of it go.
you've got
you know,
saved
God
a bit.
bless
I
you.
let all the flip go. It was just everywhere.
Spaffing everywhere.
Well, no,
I'm-
Yeah, that's not the screen I was looking
no, just look it up.
Because he was putting out song requests. He said, "What does everybody want? Come on."
Yeah, that's definitely not going to be. I might DM Steve and say, "Can you send me a clip?" I just need to see. I want to make a GIF.
It'd send you it.
Yeah.
Good lad.
It'd be the worst GIF ever, and it should be deleted at all costs.
Best ever.
I'm sure someone's got a clip.
Everyone,
Hey, if you had fun, that's all that matters.
Oh, I had fun. I wasn't crazy drunk. I was in that mood for a dance.
Yeah, sounded having some shenanigans.
Yeah, it's fun. Wasn't on my stream.
I played lots of.
When on my
I
stream,
downloaded Civilization 6
Oh, really?
on Switch for £7.
Huh.
And I played
bad.
that until about 12:30 at night.
What game? What game is that?
Civilization.
So there's a few games I'm starting to play on my daughter's
I
Switch.
become obsessed. It's boring as fuck.
Yeah.
So I like the indie games. I like The Long Dark, Green Hell, and Subnautica. They're my three.
I've got a Switch and that's it.
Yeah. So but they're,
Yeah.
they're in,
They are on Switch. They are on Switch. Those ones, I think.
all them
okay.
games are on, all them games are on Twitch. Twitch.
Oh,
They're on
you
Twitch
should-
as well. They're on Switch. Yeah.
send me a link.
You
Well,
should play it.
Go on their website on the when you get on the Switch, you go onto the online store. Just go on there.
You should play Stardew Valley, Craig. You play Stardew Valley.
Never heard of it.
It's a good one. It's you just have to like tend a little farm and keep the crops growing. Go sell your wares in the village.
Yeah. See, I play a game on the phone.
That's do better.
Like that. No, I've been on. So Wild West I play, which is on part of Social Quantum. Produced that. So yeah, Wild West New Frontier. That's one of my sad games I play on my phone.
I don't play too many games on my phone. Sudoku,
I've got me.
mainly on my phone.
Wow.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
Keep the brain active.
I'm thinking of doing Kent Streams gaming channel. So
Oh, I thought Kent Streams was going to be something else, but a gaming channel. Yeah,
it'll be on Twitch.
yeah. OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Kent Streams.
There will be a different kind of.
See what's under the
if
hat.
I went on there, but yeah.
So was him. He had a different hat on there. Did you see that?
Oh, I don't think I was there for the
A
different hat.
baseball cap and sunglasses on.
Oh,
What's going on there?
I can do that.
Oh, cool, Craig.
It's got like a new look.
He went. Oh, yeah.
Do you know
Cowboys.
when you change your character's outfit?
I was looking backwards as well.
I got accused of looking like an American earlier. It's quite funny.
Craig. Oh, this is the character. This is Craig. Hey, Craig.
Craig.
Yeah.
Craig. Hey, Craig. Say Craig.
So yeah,
Right.
it's actually more comfortable than the fedora. It's less hot.
It's a strong look. Craig.
It'll do.
What?
It's all right. It's all right.
Craig.
Let's see it frontwards as well.
Front.
Let's see the peak.
That's what they all say.
Oh yeah. Oh now. Yeah, I was going to say now he looks like he is a brewer. He owns a brewery.
Oh, it's like he's a...
New brewery.
I prefer it that way around. To be fair. Yeah.
Oddly, that does actually suit you better.
Yeah, you're a hat guy though. You are a hat guy.
Well, I don't wear baseball caps. To be
No,
fair.
No, me neither. I've got a big fat head.
I wear caps quite a lot, but but I'm becoming the meme now because I've got a Carhartt beanie,
Oh, fucking hell.
so I'm becoming
Oh,
the brewer meme.
terrible.
You got a fucking
Oh,
tea
you
coat.
mean.
It's got
Oh,
it's
It's freezing.
got
It's freezing.
it's bloody hot. Still got the tag on it.
He's got little lads. Got little lads.
Got to keep it warm.
I haven't.
I've got big old heads. Craig's got big old head.
I've got,
Jagman exclusively wears trilbies out in public.
Yeah.
For a bit of a kissy fucking love from above selfie. Did you never see that? Years ago, there was this YouTube video. It was the official MySpace photographer,
Oh, where it's like that. Those ones.
and Jagman loves it. Love from above.
Yeah.
I've heard of Dove from Above. Is there any relation?
Check it out. Check it out. I'll find the link. You'll be like, yeah, he's all over
That was the MySpace display picture of choice
Oh,
for,
yeah.
for a lot of it.
Tila Tequila.
Yeah.
It's like Friends Reunited. Is that
I've got some quality photographs on mine. I'd say the best, but this is slightly derailing the fact that I've got some iffy photographs on my my MySpace. Tom Hardy. If you've not seen Tom Hardy's MySpace pictures, they're fucking incredible.
really?
Oh, unbelievable. Honestly,
Yeah.
check them out. They're insane.
Because I'd love to still have access to.
Like
I-
him in
I-
little
I-
pants and like
Really?
with a handlebar moustache.
I'd love to still have access, which I don't know if you guys ever use Bebo. Do you know Bebo?
I am familiar, but
But I'd love to have access to see all the shit that I talked on Bebo. It was very early days social media after MySpace. So between MySpace and Facebook, we
I
had
remember
Bebo.
Friends Reunited was before
Oh,
my.
yeah.
That was what
MSN Messenger, mate.
Yeah. Oh,
I
fucking hell!
remember
I used to spend my nights on Messenger. Used to spend it.
that.
Used to spend my nights on there.
Yeah.
Waiting for replies.
Yeah. Just trying to finger people. Really, that's the main goal of it.
15, 20 years ago, isn't it? 15, 20 years ago, shit. Wow. It's crazy now, isn't it?
I can see you there, Lizzie
I
Bennett.
can see you've seen it.
MSN.
Yeah, there was always a Lizzie Bennett.
Oh, there's no good
Remember that. I do remember Bebo. God. It's all coming back to me.
Yeah, Bebo was classic. The
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I still I don't know if you can still access it, but I still have a really shit band that me and my mate, we're a two-piece band. Now, I think there is still a
No better than
MySpace
two
page.
piece.
A two-piece.
Even Chaz and Dave were a two.
So you're
Exactly, yeah. I played the guitar, he played the drums. We thought that's all we needed. Very, very shit music.
Actually, the only two piece I know who are actually really good at would be Death from Above.
Yeah.
And you're not that, I presume.
No. Oh, we are very poor, but we knew that we were poor.
Even my shit band had three people.
I was in a few bands, but this was the one we thought, yeah, we're taking it to MySpace now. Very, very shit.
Next level.
Quality. Love it.
Next level.
We're called the Eddie Bassetts for no reason.
Who's Eddie Bassett?
Well, at first we wanted to be called the Eddies because we both like bottom. So we wanted to be called the Eddies, and then we were like, oh, but let's give him a last name, and then obviously Eddie Hitler doesn't particularly the Eddie Hitlers.
No.
Richie.
Yeah, so we called ourselves the Eddie Bassetts, and I don't know where Bassett came from. Just sounded good. I was also in a band called Guilty Feet.
Guilty
Ain't
feet.
got no rhythm.
Yeah, Guilty Feet got no rhythm.
Guilty feet, they got no soul. Anyway.
We were a Wham covers band.
Smelly.
No.
Smelly feet. That'd be good. Yeah, probably wouldn't appeal to many people, but yeah.
No.
But how you doing, Adam? Bloody hell! He chimes in at 12:30, like you do.
As he does after he's got back from
Fuck me,
War,
that
Fixing some
I
door
mowing
handles.
the lawn took the fucking forever.
hoovering up.
How big's your garden, mate? Just saying.
It's at 40 acres.
Yeah.
Knackered.
What's going on, man?
Right, I'm going to say good night, but I might be back, but I probably won't be.
All right, fine. It's good to see you, man. You take care.
Yeah.
Until the
Yeah.
next time.
Take care, brother.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Great to see you. Take care. Oh, it's been so long since we had a chat.
No, it's been so long. I can't remember where the fuck to plug my charger in into my
Yeah, exactly.
laptop. Oh, there you go. Found it. Boom. My laptop's not going to die. Getting very hot in this hat.
Was Frontier worse than Budweiser? I don't know. I haven't had Frontier from Fuller's for years. I had Budweiser quite regularly.
Oh, yeah.
Budweiser's quite good. If you get it on tap, it's awesome.
Right. Have you still got another can to go, Craig? Are you still going? Are you still going to be carrying on for a bit?
I've got that and another can.
All right, I'm going to grab one more.
I'm just going with the flow, what people are doing, and when people have nothing.
This probably my last one, but I'll go.
Yeah, then
grab another one.
Then I'll clear off somewhere else probably for a few hours and then go to bed. So, as long as I get to bed by 4, I'm fine. Yeah, have an early
I'm
night.
going to go grab another beer. An early night. Really early.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I remember, chat rooms, M&S. Yeah, I do. Wow. I don't feel old, but I remember it. But,
I do remember it. MSN, man. It was classic.
I used to chat to some ladies back in the day on that.
Had to be done. Had to be done.
Yeah, peace out for Rob. Yeah, it's great to see Rob again.
Yeah. Been a while since seen Rob.
Well, date night, fair. I'm not knocking any date night, mate. So you mowed the lawn. I'm stopping now. I'm stopping now.
Make sure you read that right.
No. No. I don't need. Sometimes you don't need to say anything. You just put that little thing in there, and then people can do their own shit. I'll wait for him to come back before. If you want the link, Adam, let me know if you can. I know it's tricky, especially if we're in bed and sweating
And naked.
Oh yeah.
So it seems like a good time to join, really.
Yeah.
So I left this. Jake, you plug the penny and whistle in your mouth. There you go. I don't want to get you in trouble either, so shut that up.
Yeah. I'll get a text in a minute.
She knows you're online though. Oh, I've got that in the fridge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go on to that now. A little Lidl special.
Yeah, I've got it in the fridge.
Plain.
It's funny, really, because my Lidl, like, if you wanted any of those beers, they used to sell out like really quick, whereas they seem to linger now. So if this is any good, then I can pick up some more.
To let it linger.
What's that?
Do you have to let it linger?
Do you have to?
Yeah. Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger?
Linger.
Sorry. Lyrics and beer.
Yeah. Do you have to?
Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? I'm sorry. It's still shit. How many times you say it? Yeah.
Oh, that smells pretty good, actually.
On my farts.
I haven't seen. I assume there's been a plethora of reviews for this bad boy.
I think so. It was a while ago.
It looks good. It looks good in the glass.
It does. It glugged out. It's not an imperial stout. It's only like 7% or something. But that'll do. What is it? 7.4.
I've reviewed the track Flock collab. I was very kindly given to me by Flock to review. I don't know if I've had the new Flock Rivington. I can't remember. Well, I've definitely had the track one. I've reviewed it in London actually before a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, absolutely, Jamie. Yeah, no problem. I'll
Look, for £1.79 or whatever that was, you can't go wrong with that. That's pretty damn nice, actually.
Yeah, that's good. That's fucking good.
I'm not sure how long I'm going to be on for though, Jamie. It'll probably be like one beer. So just putting that out there. We'll be going 5 hours 40 minutes. Not bad. I'm just going to fire you the link on Instagram. I need to copy and paste it again, and then blah 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 again. And
It's on a vibe to the music now.
might change the music in a minute, just to,
I'm feeling it now. Now I'm feeling
Yeah.
it. It's got into my system. Come on.
I'll find you.
Took a while, but it's got there. Finally.
How many options for background music do you have, Craig, on the StreamYard?
Quite a lot.
Premium.
Unfortunately, this is the best one, but I will
Yeah.
change it, even if it's shit. It's been going for hours. Right, just send you the thing. Let's have a look. See what shit we got going on there. So I've just sent you the link, Jamie. So let's go daydreaming. See how bad this is.
Daydream. It's got to be. It's got to be quite upbeat, I think. It's a bit downbeat.
Yeah. This is fucking terrible.
Boom, 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 boom. This is Ibiza.
Yeah.
You're waiting
Yeah.
for it.
20
You're waiting for the drop.
Turn it up a bit. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
I'm not. This is not a prequel to Start Dancing. I'm just saying that shit's failed, done, whatever.
We're trying to get Craig going, isn't we?
Fucking not.
Yeah, you need licensed music to do that. You need. What was it that got you going, Craig? What was the song? I saw Lionel Richie mentioned earlier in the comments.
I think it was the Houston song that really got it.
It was the what song? Sorry.
I want to dance to some.
Oh really? Whitney Houston.
Yeah, I was
I
dancing.
want to feel the heat with somebody.
all sorts of shit I was dancing to.
Ooh, I want to dance with somebody.
I'm like that though. I've
Don't
always
you want to
been
dance?
like, no, I fucking don't. No.
It was brilliant, though. I wish you were there, Jay.
Oh man,
I'm sure we'd had a good few beers. And
Yeah, I'm devastated. It's not online anymore. Fucking choked. Is it not? Is it seriously not on there anymore?
no. Well, I went on Steve's channel. It's not on there. He's got his other streams on there, but that one seems to be missing.
Yeah,
You know,
90 odd copyright strikes doesn't help.
everybody was smiling. Everybody had a great time.
It was good. It was a good time.
Yeah, it was great. Not one of them mad
Not
nights.
on the sea. I was dancing. I was getting my flab out.
Oh, what a feeling!
There's some good tunes
yeah.
on, and you was doing the fucking move, the point, and you was saying, "Yeah, come on."
Do we think Ryan Giggs is a lady beater? I'm not even gonna.
Is
Well,
it-
He's obviously got some issues. That's fairly
Yeah,
apparent.
we'll have to see what the courts say.
But I don't know the facts.
No, we wasn't there, was we? I know it sounds bad.
Fucking me dancing on the field.
You obviously like it.
I don't think that would stick. I wouldn't stick. I wouldn't stick for me. I thought,
Oh, what a feeling!
I had a good time.
When Craig's dancing on the ceiling.
look, I used to be like this. Shit dancer. Awful singer. Karaoke. I used to do. Used to dance on a dance floor.
What was your karaoke song of choice?
Wet.
Wet.
Oh,
Was it
fucking
really?
hell.
Was it really? I feel it in my fingers.
That's the song.
I feel it in my toes.
Yeah, apparently people.
I
used to
flick
say,
it and I lick it.
Yeah,
See
well,
how far it
goes. Yeah, no, different variation of lyrics, but yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jamie? Good man.
Jamie,
How are you?
your mission,
good,
your mission for beer is over, my friend. You're pouring up.
Yeah.
Nice bottle in there.
Good
and
to
keep
see you.
and keeping up the everyone wearing a hat theme.
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah. How was your holiday, man? Shall I ask you in person? How was it?
Yeah, no, it was very nice. It was only a week,
Well, it's
a
good.
bit more than a week, but yeah, it was great to be back there. Hadn't been for
You went to Finland, was that right?
Yeah, I went to Finland. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I was there 19th to the 29th, I think it was. Well, 10 days maybe. I guess it was.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, it's all good.
Right. What would you just crack there out of interest?
Oh yeah, so this is
Oh,
Sierra,
okay.
Sierra Nevada Otravez. I haven't had this one.
I've had that once before.
Yeah.
Is it got like I can't remember. I'm trying to rack my brains here. Not very good. It's like a cactusy.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
You know what? From that video,
Yeah, not much of a head on it. Let's be
not got
honest.
much head on it, is it?
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
a bit flat, but
It's ale brewed with cactus and grapefruit.
here we go. Cactus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I had about 5 years ago, something like that.
What's the ABV on that?
Back when Beer 52 was half decent, we used to get beers like that in your box.
I thought it was a bit prickly.
Oh,
Ah, he was going, yeah.
yeah, it's a bit sharp.
It stuck with me, that one.
Oh well. Oh dear.
Slowly but surely, Jake, we're turning into Craig.
Yeah, I know. It's just trying to keep up with it. Yeah, I try and do it before he does it.
Yeah, it's a bit of a desert ale. Sorry.
Oh, see, you can't compete with that. You can't compete with dessert ale.
Anyway,
So, Jamie, did you see the legendary dancing of our young friend Craig?
fucking hell, we still going on about this?
I saw quite a lot of dancing last night.
Oh,
You
fucking
were all
hell.
dancing.
Tiny
You got
dancing.
you got the moves. Jake.
There's a
You've all
yeah,
got the
fucking- there's something there. Yeah, I'm glad it's fucking.
If Jake never sees this video, he needs to hear the tale.
I need to see the video.
No, you
I'm
don't.
gonna ask Steve. I'm gonna ask him to send me a.
I'm sure
unlisted
there's
link.
clips. Unfortunately. Yeah. I was banking on the copyright strikes for the video being taken down, to be fair.
Yeah. So how does that work if you're not
I know.
monetized? If you're not monetized,
Yeah,
you
you've
still
got
play music.
250 odd subs, and it's like you have 94, 96 copyright strikes. For a channel that size, even my size, it wouldn't matter. It's just like I'm not even copyright. I'm not even monetized, but I mean, this music's okay. It's not. It's part of. It's all right. But
The
it's
free
the
one.
background shit. But
A lot of the time, like with YouTube now, is if you play a song, if you did make any money from that video, it just goes straight to that record company.
yeah, but I'd rather.
So they don't take your video down necessarily. They give you that option. You can say you can take this video down, or if you leave it up,
Yeah.
then you don't make any money off it. Basically, it just goes straight to the record company.
But if
I
you're
don't
if
know.
you're not monetized and you play
It's
somebody's song, then do you get kicked off or something, or how does that?
Well, because there's copyright strikes, which is when it is the sort of free strikes in your out thing, and I don't know how you get them anymore. Really, I think now it's more based on actual content rather than if you're playing like licensed music. Now it tends to be if you use licensed music, the person who owns that license takes that cut. But I don't know about it
but
being
why-
not
why-
monetized.
Why isn't there like a little subscription thing where you can play copyrighted music on your stream without getting strikes?
Yeah.
That's what I would be questioning. Why
Well,
can't
what you pay basically
you
up
pay,
front.
you pay a certain amount per month.
I suppose it's just the policing of that, and they'd have to write code that then recognise where that money then gets distributed to. I suppose that's probably why it's just a
surely-
logistical thing,
surely
isn't
it's
it?
a way around it.
Yeah, well, they do it on Spotify, don't they? I mean, that's how Spotify works, basically. You know,
I mean,
play-
it's not.
you play a
Yeah, but
song.
when there's no such thing on Instagram, and I think Twitch is a whole different thing. I think it is. I don't know about Twitch. I don't know enough about Twitch streaming thing yet.
I suppose if you do it live, there's not much they can do about it, is there?
I don't
If you're
know.
doing it live, but I suppose it's after the fact. If you tried to keep that upload somewhere,
I'm still fairly new to well, not new, but I know quite a few people within certain game communities, and I'm still finding my way out before I actually go on there. But I've got quite a few contacts on there already, just talking to people and following people, but I still don't get it, if you know what I mean.
well, I suppose it's the same as here. Like if you started playing copyrighted music now, your channel doesn't get pulled instantly, does it?
No,
You'd still be able to live stream, and it's the same with Twitch. But if you then try and keep that upload or put it somewhere else or whatever for people to watch after the fact, then that's when you get pulled up on it. So if you do it live, there's not much they can do about it live, is there?
I don't know how it works, mate. To be honest, I don't.
Yeah.
I never understand it. I mean, it doesn't warrant channels of sort of beer tubers level.
No.
I don't get the whole thing. All right, if you've got 2 or 3 million people,
Yeah. Then people might get pissed off.
then I understand that. 'Cause it's, you know, I get that, but channels like beer review channels, even, you know, and it is a niche thing. But even if it's like, I don't know, whatever, a few thousand or whatever, it's still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got copyright stuff. Like I've used like 5 seconds of music before, just like a little clip, and you still get a strike.
See, I thought there was a time limit on the amount of the song.
That used to be that used to be the sort of almost the myth that if you use under 10 seconds,
yeah, that's what
of a
I
song.
thought. Yeah, exactly.
But it doesn't work that way. You still get well, it's not a strike, is it? You
Like,
just get
if you're wanted by FBI phoning from a phone box, it's like a certain 10 seconds they can track you before.
yeah. Oh yeah, the whole
That kind of-
triangulation. Keep him on the line. Keep him on the line.
Keep on the line. If I keep talking, you know, it's like that kind of thing. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
We've got him. We've got him.
We've got him now. We know where he is. You know, it's like, we've given him a copyright strike. You know, it's like shit. I didn't know. I don't know. But,
So Steve, you said Steve got 95 copyright strikes.
yeah, that's not his most though. He's had more. He's had like 130 in one stream once.
Yeah. Well, because I think Harry had something similar when we went to the bottle share.
Oh
the-
yeah,
the
it wasn't
other
that,
year.
it wasn't as
Yeah.
many as that. I think it was about
No.
40 for him.
Yeah, it was a significant amount though.
Yeah, but we're not on Steve's level though. Yeah.
No, but it sounded like you all had it looked like it at least, a good time last night.
Yeah, it was alright. It was good fun.
Right.
I wasn't crazy drunk. I was just up for a dance. Went on my channel.
So,
Fuck it, let's
You got
do it.
to. Why not?
Just on that level, I was walking home. I felt a bit. My Littman's not here at the moment and stuff like that. So, it's like, so I felt a bit. And then I was like, oh, fuck yeah, I'm under some of this shit. When I start dancing, and I don't give a fuck. I was kind of merry. I was like, yeah, this will perk me up, and yeah, it worked.
Yeah, has to be done sometimes, doesn't it? Just got
Yeah,
Change your
well,
mindset.
yeah.
There you go.
Which just reminds me of the days when I couldn't dance and nothing's changed. So do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, let's do this. Like 20 years later.
You look like you knew what you were doing, Craig. You was still had the moves, son. You was looking good.
I've never had the moves. I don't know what you're talking about.
The boys that night was pretty strong, but you was looking good.
It just makes it look even worse moving like that. No,
You got to
no, you can move in fairness. So.
only sometimes when I can be bothered.
Yeah, you definitely had the moves there, Jack, last night.
Yeah, you could move. I
You
could.
could,
I had a bit of a delayed movement. There was like 5 second delay. I moved the belly caught up 5 seconds later. It's kind of one of them. It's like it's like time zones.
But it
I
gets
don't
hot.
understand how you can have a copyright on music on Instagram, which links to the song on Spotify, but not on YouTube. I don't even know.
I think when you do it on like an Instagram story, I think that actually counts as a stream. So I think that's actually how they justify it. Is that you're actually streaming that song at that point, so the artist actually gets like 0.1 of a pence or whatever.
That's why I went live at the festivals. I thought there'd be music on, so pointless. YouTube is just like, yeah. Copyright claim if you not show the video.
Yeah, that's it. It's not copyright strikes, it's copyright claims.
See, I don't even know how it works.
Strikes is when you can get your channel taken down. Copyright claims is when they just say you've used our music, we'll take any money that you make on this.
I think not
this
strike,
video.
Claims. I think that's what Steve claims. But,
yeah,
but he does it all the time, so he's probably on the list.
Yeah.
I think he was doing it earlier on the season by the sound of it. I don't know.
So did you guys all meet for the first time then at this latest festival you were all at, or have you met each other before in person? Because you were there with I'm talking to you now, Craig. You were there with like Simon and Paul and all those guys. Have you met them all before? Or
yeah, I've met pretty much all of them before.
Okay.
A couple of times. The only person I didn't meet before was Chris from Chris's Beer Reviews. He's the only guy. Yeah. He was the first time I've met him. Yeah, pretty much everyone else I've met before, multiple times. So.
And you were there with Trilby and Jag.
Yeah. And I met them. Yeah. I've met Jagman a few times before last year. First time. Fucking hell. Yeah, last year.
Fucking hammered. I wouldn't have got happy if we weren't trying it last year.
That's like three. I've met you 3 times now. I think Jagman. I've met Phil twice now this year. I met John like 3 or 4 times. Paul 3 or 4 times. Mark a couple of times. So, yeah, it's not. But it's just nice to meet people, you know.
Yeah.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, how many times How many times you met Jake?
Oh, bloody loads of times. Countless now.
I don't know.
Because we used to meet up in Canterbury and all sorts.
Well, 2017 was probably the first time.
I think Hop City was the first time we actually saw each other in the flesh.
Yeah.
Pressed the flesh, as it were.
Yeah, that was good times. The first Hop City.
We did the whole thing. That was a trial by fire.
Yeah. No, it was just... Yeah, so over 5 years, I don't know, a dozen times. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
What I like about the big
festivals.
It's sound as a pound, don't they? Just have a laugh. Don't get me wrong. We'll get a bit pissed sometimes to try to get me back to there. But
yeah, you do.
Sound as a pound, you know what I mean? It's just having a laugh. They're exactly the same as they are on the cameras and that. You just have a...
I try to be.
I think it's easier in the UK to kind of meet up as a community.
Oh, yeah.
Here in the States, because, you know, if you think, you know, people I know, I mean, you know, they're all over the place. I mean, some people are in the Midwest, some people are out on the West Coast. I mean, that's like going from the UK to, you know, the other side of Bulgaria or something, you know?
Yeah,
it's definitely easier to meet up, and it seems like a long journey, but then when you quantify it in terms of America, then sort of 5 hours isn't that long, really.
We've got like a good, obviously, as you know, transport system. When they're not on strike, it's really good.
Yeah.
It's just expensive. That's the trouble. It can just get silly.
Yeah,
that's the thing, because of well, we've got to renationalise. We won't make it political.
I did Dance in the Wild in Manchester last year en route back to the village where we had an awful pint of Canada. I can't even remember.
What sort of dance was it?
Fucking awful. I can tell you that now. Yeah. I do like a dance.
The chicken dance.
I just let go.
I like a dance. It don't matter what how people are dancing. As long as they're dancing and having a good
You
time.
dance like no one.
I'm a shuffler. I'll just shuffle my feet a little bit.
I've done the.
Just shuffle my feet.
I said
That's
this
enough.
yesterday. It's like fucking doing the huffle shuffle. You do need.
Oh, the truffle shuffle.
Yeah, truffle shuffle. It's just me
Yeah.
doing my truffle shuffle. It's a bit like that. I had to build for it, so yeah, fuck it.
Well, no, there's something to be said about letting loose, isn't there? It's good. It's good for the brain.
Yeah.
I did let loose. I nearly shit myself. I was like, fuck. I've got to sit down.
Too much dancing. That's when you
I
know
had
you've gone too
also
far.
a bit chilly earlier in the night, but oh, and then I thought I'd broke wind, and
Yeah, you nearly shook it out.
I was like, I'll be back in a minute.
I gotta go check.
No, it was legit.
Oh, was it? Oh, it was. You didn't even need to check. You
No, but I
knew.
caught it, but
Yeah.
if I'd have been in a pub, don't know
Yeah.
how that would panned out.
Yeah, just take the boxes off, chuck them in the bin.
Yeah, when you're wearing shorts though, you kind of you got trousers that help with that. Anyway,
Yeah.
moving on.
That's exactly it, disco. Dance like no one's watching. Who
Yeah.
cares?
That is a lyric as well.
Mm.
I can't think what it's from. That's my philosophy, because I know no one's watching. Thinking, oh, he's a good dancer. Look, look at that twat over there. So, but then I block that out mentally. I'm like, that shit. I'm on my own.
Yeah, if you acknowledge it, you know that you're a twat dancing, then that's fine. Isn't it? You know you're a twat dancing, so you might as well dance.
Yeah, but I can do that when I've had a few beers. I'll be a dance floor on my own. Okay.
Yeah.
When I'm a bit more wary of like mingling with other people that can't dance or can dance, and then they don't see you. So
Yeah.
either way, no shit's given.
Yeah.
It's also an alcohol level thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's easier if you had a few jars. It's a lot easier.
That's going down really nice, actually.
What's that again, Craig? That one?
Oh, it's just second can of Brewgooder, New England.
Oh, yeah.
IPA, that thing.
Nice.
Out of Glasgow.
That,
They've got a mix. They've got a mix.
3 for a fiver. That's not bad, is it? 3 for a
There's
fiver.
3 cans for. I think it was $5.50, but it was in London. But it might be cheaper elsewhere.
That mixed 4-pack is what I had at the at that barbecue.
Oh yeah, I did
they-
see it.
they-
I was like,
yeah. Okay, but the New England IPA or the one you had was the best of that
Oh,
like
okay,
pack of 4.
that's reassuring then. So I do-
Yeah.
How's that beer going down, Jamie? Is it all right?
Yeah, it was all right, but I wouldn't buy it again.
Right.
Actually, I checked it into Untapped, and looks like it was out of production. So I guess I probably had an old can or something.
Yeah, it just looked, I mean, perhaps that's the style of the beer, but it didn't have no head, did it?
Yeah,
Eco.
EQ.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Eco-friendly.
it wasn't bad. I guess it's technically classed as a sour, right? Not very sour.
The climate change beer company.
Yeah.
When's that going to happen? The climate change beer company.
Well, that's Brewdog, isn't it?
Oh fucking hell! Great.
They got their forest, haven't they? Got their little forest.
We're the first eco-friendly brewery.
Well, actually, isn't Brewgooder? Their whole philosophy is
I think this
carbon
is-
neutral and
I think that there's a lot of dump on the back here. We
Yeah.
breathe great waves of positivity in the world. So 2016, we have brewed single. Every single of our beers have been brewed with purpose to improve, empower the lives of others. Blah 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 blah. Join our community.
I think there's all about water quality and that sort of thing.
I think it's the in thing to do these days.
Well, I mean, like businesses should take responsibility for what they're pumping out into the thing.
But it's also a popular way.
Yeah, exactly. It should be something you have in your whole business as a whole, rather than the actual selling point of the business. Because I think the product is still key, isn't it? So yeah, you might be doing good, but if the product is still mediocre or whatever, then you're still not going to buy it. So what good are you actually doing anyway?
Yeah, but even if it's not, they probably don't give a shit. But it's a good PR thing in this.
Oh
day.
yeah, it is. Yeah, no, it definitely is, and people's buying habits do lean more towards that
Yeah, and
that
it's the
thing.
whole-
But it's not the whole decision. People don't just go, oh, they're eco-friendly, I'm going to buy. On the whole, some people probably do, but as in general, people don't.
Because it's in the news. It's popular. It's like the whole vegan thing. This, it's gluten free. It's this.
Yeah,
It's you're trying to cover your bases. Blah blah blah. I don't know. Did you see the breaking news last month that Team Toxic will no longer be brewed in? I didn't know.
I didn't even know it was brewed in Liverpool to begin with.
I knew it was in Liverpool, but yeah, I don't really like their beers, to be honest. So.
Well, you didn't like the reverse stout that they did. White
have
beer,
it.
black head.
I just
Gimmicky crap.
bollocks. Don't care. No, they're in Glasgow. Put up Scotland, distributed by Brewdogger Limited, Glasgow. So, yeah. So, yeah, I've had one or two of their beers before, but I think it might be my second ever. But not really a kind of thing that really grabs me. I just saw them. I'll give it a go. It's cheap, 3 cans, £5.50 in a co-op in London. It's all right. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing crazy. Just half decent. What do you expect for 4.1% New England IPA? Really, kind of says it all. Really. So, oh. But yeah, everyone's having a beer tonight. Lovely.
I'm enjoying the music now.
Bringing back memories. Oh.
Vibing to it.
Let me just. No, I better change it then. Let's have a look. See what other rubbish we got on there.
It's amazing how well it just blends into the background. It's not distracting. They've formulated these tracks in a lab.
Bit repetitive.
What's this one?
This is Night Driving.
This sounds like something from like the Sega Mega Drive. It's like Streets of Rage level.
Are you that era, Mega Drive era, or did that come? Because you're like 10 years younger than us.
Mega Drive was my first console that I had.
Bit loud.
Yeah, but it was probably a hand-me-down. But that's the first one. Well, the first console we had in the house was Commodore 64. But that was the era before me.
I remember that when I was 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, had a Commodore 64, had a Sega. Then Nintendo 64.
Remember the advert then?
Yes, Sega.
Yeah, we did.
I've actually got my Sega right there, and I tried to hook it up to my new telly, and it's just impossible. Yeah. It's like the telly recognizes that there's something there,
yeah,
but it just can't display it. I need some
like
sort
of a grey screen or something.
Yeah. It's just like a black screen, but you could tell that it's acknowledged that there's something plugged in. Yeah. It's found the channel, but it just doesn't actually display the Sega, which was annoying. So I don't know if I can get some sort of adapter, but I'd like to hook that back up again. The fact that it just still turned on and
the main thing when I was a kid of Sega was just like Sonic the Hedgehog, and that was it. And maybe
Streets of Rage is probably one of my.
Yeah.
Oh god, I've played that game so many times. Streets of Rage is such a good game.
Back in the day, that was the main thing. That and Mario Brothers. That they were the two main games for the Sega.
I mean, this is that's a good game for the Sega. Batman Returns ridiculously hard.
I'm talking when it first came out. It's like
well, that was before the Mega Drive then.
Still got the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got them all here. It's all there.
Wow.
So look at this. You get Agassi tennis. Look, got it all.
Agassi.
That's shit though. It's really terrible that game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a Sega classic. Echo the Dolphin.
Echo the Dolphin. I remember that game.
This is what it's about.
That was really.
That's Flipper, isn't it?
It was like a pioneer for its time. The graphics.
Yeah.
And the gameplay.
Yeah, graphics and also like you have to have like a note. You have to have like a notepad as you're playing it. You have to have a notepad and note down stuff that you find. And
I used to watch Flipper and The Littlest Hobo and all that fucking load of bollocks and Fraggle Rock.
Oh,
got Predator 2. Look at that, got it all. Got all the games.
Down at Fraggle Rock. That's fucking ridiculous.
So that what you've got there. I mean, you've had those for like 20-something years.
Yeah, these are all from when I was a kid. Yeah, Jack Nicklaus Power Challenge.
Jack Nicklaus. It's insane.
Got them all. Got my PS1 games in here, and yeah.
I remember the Mega Drive, where you used to be able to get like Japanese games, which were much cheaper for some reason. You used to be able to buy them from the local market, but the problem is they didn't fit exactly into the slot. So you'd either get a Jap converter, which cost a fortune, or then you'd basically just like saw it off with a hacksaw. The little corners of the game, and then it would fit. No, actually, the console itself, you had to like chisel.
Oh,
out.
actually, do the console, not just
itself. Yeah.
The pain we had to go through with them old consoles compared to what the kids go through today.
You got to blow the cartridge.
The blow method.
Well, I had a Spectrum ZX.
Yeah, same here. You have to.
That was I mean, you won't remember that, Jake. But yeah.
Well, I had a Commodore 64, so I know about the tapes, about sort of winding on the tape,
then you
and not reading it every bloody time. Trying to play the Simpsons game in Commodore 64.
To get a fucking picture on the screen, you have to type in all these codes for fucking hours.
Load dash dash or whatever.
Load blah 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 beep, beep, and it's all this kind of beep, 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 blah, blah.
And then you'd wait for like 10 minutes and then it'd crash.
Oh, fuck.
But you used to sometimes get a few hours in and it just fucking crashed. And then you got to do it all again, and the end result was some really shitty picture. It's taken about 5 hours to load, and you look at it and think, "Is that it?"
But at the time, I bet you didn't think is that it. I bet at the time you're like, "Finally, it's working. This is fucking great."
Yeah.
No, at the time, that it. It's all fucking block squared pictures, pixels.
Well, because I remember thinking playing like Mario 64 and all that sort of thing. Go, well, this is it now. It's not going to get better than this. Look at those graphics on Mario 64.
No, but then I saw it,
and like the first Gran Turismo, it's like, whoa, that looks like a real car. Now it's like photorealistic graphics.
Yeah, but obviously time and blah blah. But it's obviously a process. But you think, fucking, I done it. I'm like, I ain't doing this shit again. Tell me fucking forever. I'm not. I know. I'd rather just look at a photo of the same picture.
Yeah,
it's pointless.
Look on the Commodore 64, we had cartridges which were great because you could just plug them in, it goes straight away. And we had the tapes, but the games we had on the tapes were like better than the ones we had on the cartridge. But they were just such a ball ache to actually get to work. Yeah, it was unreal.
I do remember them games.
Yes, so fucking happy it was working.
Yeah.
I don't care what it looks. I'm gonna.
It put me off with that whole bullshit of the Spectrum. Put me off computers for a few years. I was like, I can't be fucking arsed with this. I'm sorry.
Rubber keys that felt like condoms.
Well, from Spectrum. Well, yeah.
Well, covered in lube.
Yeah. Well, you're in safe hands there. But no, I just.
Hey, come on.
But. Right.
I was going to say a joke, but I was a bit late. Tex.
Oh.
Yeah, I tell you what.
Jesus. Very good. I know.
So when the keys got hard, it was amazing. It was like, okay. You know, when the Amigas come out and the Commodores, it was like, wow, what the fuck?
Yeah, I used to love the Commodores. Great band.
Yeah, Commodore 64 was great.
Yeah, they used to do some good songs.
Oh, you mean the band?
Sorry, I just
Yeah.
I think it was either Commodore or Amiga. I was always an Amiga 500 guy.
I had an Amiga 1200.
Jesus.
That was like the bee's knees when that came out. That was like,
You know what, Jamie? If you still had that, it'd probably be worth some bloody money. Then.
yeah. Ironically, probably about 10 years ago, I ended up, recycling it at some place where you can recycle electronics like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now they go for like £1,000 or something. People are paying
crazy.
money for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
There's
mad.
collectors out there now. You think, fucking hell, there's collectors of stuff when I was a kid.
Yeah.
How old are you? It's like, what the hell? It's crazy. But yeah. So from that Spectrum days to about PlayStation, original PlayStation, that's when I started getting back into. I thought, right, let's see how much it changed. I thought, fucking hell, that's a different level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were CDs.
Tomb Raider, Abe's Odyssey.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Original
Tetris
PlayStation
and
1. How much
Yeah.
was that worth these days? I
Like
know
the
there's
original the original Tekken, and
I'm trying to remember, was Sensi Soccer ever on PlayStation?
Oh,
Was
I
that
don't know if it was on PlayStation, but it was definitely on fucking something because
Amiga? It was on Amiga.
on
Yeah.
Amiga.
I can't remember.
I
I
think
didn't
it
get into
Mega Drive as well.
Double Dragon.
Yes.
though.
Yeah.
Oh, Double Dragon. Oh, I might have Double Dragon
I
here,
used,
actually.
I used to play Double Dragon in the
In the arcades.
And
Yeah.
then he said supermarket. Then in the
Yeah.
arcade. Yeah.
in the old supermarket.
It's
Yeah.
so funny, and then you'd get that friend that was bullshit and said, "Yeah, I completed it on like 30p or something."
Yeah, it's like, fuck off. Yeah,
It's like, no way.
yeah. I used to go my whole pocket money, and I was like, shit.
Yeah. Double
Yeah,
Dragon.
that was always like, because we used to go camping. We had a caravan. We used to go camping, and there'd always be like an arcade on the campsites. There was always Double Dragon and
Yeah, Double Dragon was
1942.
There's the old Mega Drive. Look at it in all its glory.
Jesus. That is
Actually, that was the second generation.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, that wasn't the first one. We put the brick.
yeah.
in the top.
This is Gen 2.
Yeah, so you
But
see,
the
you see
the
where you
first
put
one
the
was
cartridges
great.
in. You see those little corner pieces where the cartridge is going. So those things you basically had to chisel off to make the Japanese games work on it.
Because the first Mega Drive was like that much bigger,
Yeah.
and it was like square, wasn't it? Yeah.
It was grey, wasn't it? What I can remember. I can't remember. Was it grey?
Yeah, I think I had a black one.
It's like
Yeah.
a big fucking brick, basically.
Yeah. Well, that is like that was my
Green-
childhood.
breeze block, and then you had bricks to put in the brick, as a game.
It sounds mad, but I fucking love it. You guys remember Double Dragon?
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
Double Dragon, yeah, I used to play in the
I've
arcade.
got the Sega port in there somewhere. It's in that. But then there's my PS1, not the big brick,
Oh, you still got
Yeah.
that?
not the big brick one. There's my PS1.
See, I've got.
Still
I used
opens. Oh, doesn't work though.
That's
Oh,
why
does it work?
it
See,
just
that's the V.
now and
That's
then,
the V. That's the V2, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the small. I did have the original, but then well, no, it was my uncle's, and he borrowed it. And then when this came out, I got that for myself.
So what doesn't work? So what doesn't work? It just doesn't turn on, or it doesn't.
Just doesn't turn on anymore. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
buggered. And I think that the actual laser is gone as well. It doesn't
Yeah.
actually move.
Because I actually had a PlayStation 2 that just stopped working, and then I changed the laser on it.
Yeah.
Back in the day, when YouTube first came out, they had a clip about how to change the laser.
Yeah.
It seemed to work. So
Yeah, that's probably all that's wrong with that. It's just the laser doesn't actually like move anymore, so it doesn't read read the disc.
No, it's just weird. Yeah.
But it's crazy that the Sega still works, but it's just I need even like an
you
old
need an
telly
old
to
full
display
telly
it.
to play it.
Yeah.
I don't even know where my PS1 is. I don't even know if I've still got it.
Well, and that's been in my like mum and dad's loft for fucking ages, and they were like clearing out their house, and they're like, "Well, this is up here. Do you want it chucked?" I was like, "No, I don't. No, don't chuck it. Like, give it all the shit to me."
I think mine's up in the attic upstairs.
I'm sure I told you guys before. My Millennium Falcon used to be up in my mum's loft in the box, I don't know whether it was pre-planned, it just got put away. And she felt, oh, it'd be a good idea to give it to my nephew. Just totally fucking ruined it.
Smash it up.
Yeah, it's just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I had the fucking Skywalker, the fucking attack.
Yeah. Have some of these. Look, I've just got everything everywhere just to pull out at any time. It's just this is my little cave in here of shit.
Yeah, don't let your kids in there to play.
Well, I have because like Lord of the Rings is like just my favorite thing ever, and I have some Lord of the Rings box toys originals from when the films first came out.
Yeah,
and my kids like, why haven't you opened those? Why haven't you opened those toys yet? And it's like, no, they're not for opening.
Yeah.
They're just for sitting there. They just sit there.
Do you know what? I don't go to watch many films at the cinema, but I went to watch the Lord of the Rings films at the cinema. And there's a new thing coming out on bloody.
Oh yeah, on Amazon.
Yeah.
Can't wait. Well, I'm nervous, but
yeah, I don't know
about how good it's going to actually be.
Yeah, bit worried myself. Can it be that good? I don't know.
Because I hated the Hobbit films. I absolutely hated them.
Yeah, they weren't as good as the.
They're unnecessarily long. They didn't need. I mean, the Hobbit. So the Lord of the Rings is 3 massive books. The Hobbit is one tiny book, half the size of one volume of Lord of the Rings, and they turned that into 3 films.
Yeah,
crazy.
Too long. They should have just done it as one film.
Yeah. Well, two at a push if they wanted to elongate the like battle scenes and like, but not 3. And it was just too. They relied too much on the CGI, whereas that's the thing I love about Lord of the Rings is they use CGI obviously because they needed to.
Yeah.
But they still use lots of practical effects, and like even when they like the horses on the ground, they still got hundreds and hundreds of horse riders to actually do it physically, and then that's how they built the like CGI around that.
Yeah.
So it's still using practical effects, whereas the Hobbit was just all CGI.
So I'm just a bit worried that this new thing that Prime are doing is they're sort of preying on people, say, "Oh, we need some more Lord of the Rings content."
Well, this is so. All of it is the stories that Tolkien wrote in the like, and they've taken it from various sources like the Silmarillion and all different texts that he wrote. But are they going to try and like Game of Thrones-ify it and add all different characters and all this sort of stuff? And I don't know.
Go horribly wrong, couldn't it?
Yeah. That's the thing. Well, I think it went horribly wrong with the Hobbit, but with those Hobbit films, it was they were
too long. In fact, it was boring. It got
and it, like they tried to make sort of like the love dynamic in it, and it's like, well, actually, the Hobbit was a kid's book, so why didn't they make it more of a fantasy sort of kids film? Why did they try and like add the sort of love triangle and add Legolas? Like, I mean, technically Legolas was alive then, but why did they crowbar him into it? And I don't know. Probably people are leaving Craig scream by the minute now. Probably talking about all this shit. But
although Sam is coming in, Sam.
Sam.
Yes.
Checking it. Oh, he's got a bad hangover.
Oh, it's because of all them fucking big beers you keep drinking, Sam. You're doing well, Sam.
Sorry about that. I was hearing some strange shit in the garden.
No, that was us talking about Lord of the Rings.
Like,
you gotta check it out.
Yeah, I just put the light on in the garden just to.
Was it anything then, or?
I don't know what it is, but I can hear it.
What people?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
keeping it. I remember being on a stream before when I fucking heard like a police chase people through my back garden.
Yeah.
So what the fuck was that?
It's not windy, so it's not anything banging or. I can hear it now. It's like, what the fuck is going on out there?
Yeah. You might have to go out there, mate. Take us out there with you tomorrow. We'll be with you, Brian.
Yeah. Bring your laptop.
You get any wildlife coming in where you live? Like foxes.
It might be a fox or something. It's just.
Yeah. Do you know what? I was going to suggest it might be a fox. It's about their time, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I put the light on,
they're nocturnal, aren't they? They come out.
Yeah, but when I put the light on that's why I went downstairs just now. And I put the light on, and it's still making the same noise. So it's definitely not a person.
Yeah, person would have probably run off or
Yeah.
something if the light come on.
So
It'd have probably nick your bike by now.
I haven't got a bike. It sounds like there's two foxes shagging against a fence or something. That's what it sounds like.
Brad, how you doing, brother? Oh, Brad Evans popped in.
But wicked. I've never known you have a hangover, to be honest with you. How you doing, Brad? Yeah, cheers for joining in. Hope you're all right. I know you had a few beers this evening. I did see you briefly earlier, but yeah, hope you're all right. Hope you're all right. We're still going. Still going here. There we go. Yeah.
So what's
Not too much longer though, but yeah.
what's the plan for tomorrow then? You're going out anywhere or?
I've got no. I'm looking after my mum tomorrow. Dad's going to go to golf again. It'll be the last time he can go for a couple of weeks. A bit busy going forward. So Belgium next Thursday for 4 nights.
Oh, you're going to Belgium?
Yeah.
What? On the train, plane? How are you getting there?
Bus.
Okay. Bus and boat.
No, yeah, I'm from London, so I'm going to do a vlog about that.
Nice. So you're going to visit what? A few.
Well, I'm going to Brussels, and then so Friday next week, Fontaine and Castillon.
Yeah.
Same day, and then Saturday, Sunday beer festival in Brussels. Like a mixed firm kind of festival with a few hoppy beers.
I saw the posts from that, and the breweries that are there are just crazy, really.
Yeah, they're from all over, so it's like
Well, I mean, even like Little Earth Project are there and stuff.
So more than just Belgian breweries there.
Yeah, American, French, Belgian, Dutch, German,
British.
Off the top of my head. 1 or 2. I think there's 3 breweries from the UK. And then other breweries I've never heard of. Lots of them I can't even pronounce the names. So BLX Beer Fest is the handle on Instagram.
Are you going to meet up with anyone there or?
Yeah, I've got a friend who lives up the road. I'm meeting him there. He's getting the Eurostar.
Okay.
He booked it much earlier than me, and I wasn't sure I was going. Then the prices went up. I thought, fucking hell. But I booked the festival tickets in January. It was like €9 for 2 days. I was like, I'll have some of that.
Cheap,
Even if I don't go, it's like,
yeah. And so, I mean, all right, €9, but what does that get you? Just the entrance, or do you start?
That's just an entrance fee, yeah.
Okay.
And then you buy your tokens, but you can buy them online cheaper.
It's probably cheaper there as well than in the UK, like to buy the beers.
So. Right? I think so. I think it does seem to be that way, but yeah. So it's going to be fun. But I will be seeking out any kind of safe haven of hoppy beers because it's going to be a lot of Gers, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Kind of farmhouse style beers, creeks, Lambecs, that sort of shit. But which is fine.
Yeah. You probably have to go on to the sort of standard Belgian stuff afterwards, sort of thing. The Orvals and.
I want to do the one review I do want to do while I'm in Belgium is Westvleteren 12 in Belgium. Review it in Belgium. So that'd be quite cool.
Have you seen they've changed the bottles now?
Yeah, I did. I noticed earlier.
After all these years, they've put a label actually on the bottle now, rather than just all the information being on the cap. Yeah, it's still quite a small label, but yeah,
it's progressive. But
exactly. Yeah.
I've had one or two Westvleteren beers, but not the 12 before. So it's like it was like €16 for a bottle. I thought that was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
There's a place in Brussels, a big bottle shop there. I think you might even find it. You might find it cheaper when you're there. Exactly.
When you're actually there, I think you will find it cheaper because that sounds quite expensive.
Yeah. Well, €16. I don't know if that's
drinking
online store delivery, blah blah.
Yeah.
Or whether whatever.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll easily be able to find it. You'll easily be able to get it, but it's
So that'd be a good beer to review in Belgium. Just you know.
You've been to Belgium before?
not beer wise. That's one of the reasons
Yeah.
why.
You
I
visited
mean,
a place, just not been for a
well,
festival.
yeah, I just never ever got round to going to Belgium for beer. It's like something I've wanted to do for like 20 years. I'm just like never, it's like years flow by.
Greg's going to do a hammered stream from the hotel in Belgium.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try not to be hammered, but
Hmm.
we'll see how that pans out.
That was that was the good thing about Helsinki, actually, because when I lived there, so I left there 2010, and of course the craft beer scene really wasn't a thing in Finland at that time. There was really only the mass-produced stuff. But going back now, just by coincidence, there was one in Helsinki, SOP 2022 it's called, and I got to try pretty much everything Finland has to offer just in Helsinki. So
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
it was a good time.
But
The only
no, Belgium-
festival I've been to this
Yeah.
year as well.
Right, yeah. I mean, well, Belgium it's always been on my thing to do, but I've got a funny feeling once I go, I'm going to be going back. Maybe once. or twice.
The good thing about Brussels as well, you just go to like a regular, just like a regular's,
I want to go,
and they
one-
still have they still
yeah.
have amazing beers on that. Like
Oh,
so, you
I want
can
to-
wander in anywhere and you'll still get
Yeah.
good beer.
Yeah.
There is one bar I've said to my mate because he goes like 4 or 5 times a year. 'Cause he's just like, and he has done for like 15 years. He's like knows his shit, as I said earlier this afternoon stream.
Easy words.
He
Easy
knows
work.
his shit about Lambex and stuff. I'm not even going to go there with him with that. But I said to him, he goes, "Oh, is there anywhere you really want to go on like the Thursday?" I said, "Well, it's probably really touristy, and we could go for one, but I'd love to go to the Delirium Bar.
Oh yeah, you got to. If you're there, you got to.
It's one of them legendary touristy things that he goes, I get it. If you've not been, we could go for one, and we could go somewhere else." I said, "I'm all for that. I'm not worried." But
Well,
I
the
will
last
do,
time.
I will do like I might do a brief like Instagram thing.
Yeah.
It's
The,
like
the,
one
the last the last
Basically.
time I went to Brussels, it was at Christmas time when they have like the big Christmas market on and stuff,
Right.
and we got in there no problem. Like
Yeah,
it's not like it was like loads and loads of people. I know it's summer, I know, but like still that's a big touristy time, like the Christmas market thing, and we got into all those places and it wasn't like there was loads of, it wasn't like you were queuing for ages or anything like that. It was
The thing
fine.
with Brussels is what I've kind of generally found out, because obviously it's like the European Parliament. It's busier in the week than it is at
Mhm.
weekends. It's the opposite.
Oh, okay. Oh, because everyone's there in the week.
Yeah, exactly. So it's much busier during the week. So
So is it the
Yeah.
BXL Beer Fest?
that's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm just looking online about it now.
Yeah, they've got loads of. Yeah, they've got like 60 odd breweries. As I say, I can't pronounce all of them or tell you where they're all from, but they've got websites, so there's more info on there. But yeah, so it'll be good fun. I'm not sure what to look out for. I'll have a good
It's just
guide.
going to be a new experience for you, Craig, and it'd be great.
I'm out of my comfort zone completely.
Be good.
It's not like your average beer fest that we go to over here. It's like
No,
it's full on
totally different. Yeah.
mixed farmhouse gers, creeks, kind of wild fermentation beers. So generally, but Stickerback Get's going to be there, so there will
Just
be
trying to-
funny.
Just trying to
Probably
think if there's any Belgian beer. I don't really follow any Belgian beer tubers. There's one
I don't
Dutch
think
guy.
there's many.
There's a Dutch guy, Thomas, I think his name is.
Yeah, I know, I know, Panman Jesus. Yeah, I've said to him months ago. I said, "I'm going. If you want to meet up for a beer." He goes,
Yeah.
No, he's never got back to me on it. So.
But he's like the other side of Holland, though, isn't he? To Belgium.
Yeah, North Holland.
North Holland.
just a one. It's a region in the Netherlands. Oh, I get it. But yeah, no, he's great though. But you don't
But
like
if you're talking about sort of like Belgian beer reviewers, there's the beer hooligan who he really knows all his stuff about.
No. This is the fucking ball.
I'll leave that one there.
In fairness, he does know more than me about Belgian beers.
I wouldn't be so sure.
No, yeah, he reads it.
When you got your Guiz going on and all that sort of thing.
But Hop Hooligans are going to be there, so
Oh yeah,
I think they're Romanian brewery. Are they Romanian?
I-
I can't remember.
they're Eastern European, aren't they? Hop Hooligan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they're Bucharest. I'm not sure. So I'll have to try one of them. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
So in terms of
As well.
British breweries, Little Earth's there. What are the other ones? Is it like Yonder or anyone like that? I suppose I could actually Google it myself.
You could tell me. I can't be bothered now. But
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just looking at the lineup actually.
oh, Colonel going to be there.
Colonel's going to be there.
Lovely
Yeah,
night.
Colonel. So it's all going to be their like saison beer, you know.
Yeah.
The saison series, I would assume. But you never know. If they got a stout on, I'd be like loving it.
Loving it a long time.
Like loving it like that.
You know, that's it.
DJ Melanita.
Yeah. But no, but anything like that. Where did we go? Where did we get to?
Well, the website's not loading very fast for me, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying. I'm trying.
Yeah,
to...
I've had it before. I've had other. I think I've had one or two of the other ones.
so it's that's one of the beers that I've actually had quite a few times because I had a couple of years ago. I did have a guy who went to Belgium quite a lot, and he used to bring that stuff back.
Right.
So I've had Westy 12 like 5 or 6 times, and it's good. It is really good.
Have you had it that many times?
Yeah, I've had it like 5. Yeah. Well, actually, the first time I had it, I actually brought it from Drew at the bottle shop in Canterbury. First time I had it
Wow.
for a
How
tenner.
much was it then? How much was that?
Only a tenner.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. Then,
Yeah. But no, yeah, I've had it a few times.
See,
Few
I
times
went to the bottle shop and then I bought some beers, and this is pre-Drew, I think, when it first opened. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I didn't go back for very long.
I used to buy like the bombers of like Burn and Sky for like £9.50
Fucking hell.
and stuff like that. It was halcyon days.
Good price, even then. Though it's pretty good price.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just different background music. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, this website's not loading at all.
Oh, really? I'd say I don't know.
Weird.
Oh well. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Anyway,
I think it's Yonder. I'm not sure if it's. I don't know if it's Yonder. I was really surprised Burning Sky aren't going, but see, that'd be my one. I'll be like Burning Sky, Yonder.
I've got it on Instagram here.
That would have been good if Bernard's guy was there.
Oh, Brick are going.
Oh, Brick is it?
Brick Brewery. You got
I think, it's
Brussels
only,
beer.
I think it's only 3.
Yeah, so there's Brick, there's Little Earth. There's another English one on there.
Colonel.
Is it Colonel?
Well, they were going, but
wonder how
Yeah,
many.
like-
I wonder how many liters they need to take over to something like that.
I don't know. It's 2 days. They're long sessions. It's 12 till 9 p.m.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about the GBBF. You know, somebody like John, how many liters he'd have to take to
I
that?
don't know how many casts he took. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
I don't know. I never spoke to him about it. To be honest,
Must get through quite a lot.
I think he did. Yeah, I don't know if he had like multiple casts or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what volume he took of each beer. I think he had 3 beers on. So.
Oh yeah, the Colonel's on there. Yeah, it's pretty good to be fair. You got Garden Brewery,
Yeah,
Stu Mostow,
yeah, that's one.
Brussels Beer Project.
I don't know what sort of beers they're going to bring. So if they bring some stout game, I'll be all for that.
Yeah,
Some of their stouts are phenomenal. Where we've had a few in the past, haven't we? So
I wonder
Yeah,
if any are any of the
Make sure you do
classic
plenty of
ones.
bloody videos there, mate. I'm sure you bloody will.
Huh?
Make sure you do plenty of videos. I'm sure you bloody will.
If I
As
can
much as
pronounce
you
the
can.
breweries, I might.
Yeah.
I'm always
Yeah,
a
I
bit
wonder-
cautious about not being able to pronounce stuff. I'm like, oh fuck. You know what I mean? You don't pronounce it like you dickhead. You pronounce it this. It's like, oh, whatever. You know.
Well, funny enough, in the comments of my Westy 12 video, you got people saying I didn't pronounce it right, so
Oh,
I'd say
it just
Westy
can't
Westy
be
12
doing
now.
Grammar
I feel I
Nazis,
probably did pronounce it right.
pronunciation Nazis, as I call them.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm just sorry. You can do it every review I do, but whatever.
Yeah, is it Westphaleteran? Westphaleteran? West like,
Well, I thought
I
it
don't
was, well, you can call it Westy.
How do you spell it?
I don't even know.
oh, it's, yeah,
West.
West.
I-E.
I don't know the rest. I don't know the rest.
No, yeah, W-E-S-T West
Oh yeah, so West
Letteren.
Veleteran. I thought
Yeah,
it was Veleteran, but
West
Yeah.
West letter and 12.
that's
Yeah.
the way I
can't
pronounce
this
it.
time
But
night, surely.
I'm sure the Belgians pronounce it differently. Fucking
I need one of them. What Jake's got.
Probably
I
got.
don't-
yeah.
Probably got
I'm sure
something
that
in
the
it,
Belgians pronounce it differently to what we do.
Yeah.
but-
probably something nasal or with a bit of a or something like
Yeah,
that.
there's a bit of Flemish
Westphaleteran.
involved.
West letter.
Yeah, Flemish with a PH.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Hey, people, I'm going to pop over and see Geordie. I've got probably about one more beer in me.
No, no worries. No worries, man.
Um,
I'm
Yeah,
probably gonna-
I've just finished mine, so
I was just about to say, I was just about to shut
Yeah.
this down anyway. So,
it's been brilliant to see some great normal people just have
normal.
So now he's going to Geordie's channel now.
I'll let you have one more beer and that's it.
I just offended everyone. He's cool. Anyone who knows me knows I'm joking. But
Do you know what? Craig was brilliant last night. He just smiled, had a laugh.
He danced the night away.
He danced the night away. Was fucking brilliant.
it's a bit of a bit of Brian Ferry. Yeah.
I mean, obviously, Jake's met him. Jamie, if you ever meet Craig, he's a top dude, honestly, mate.
Yeah, I'm
Nice
not a bloke.
guys you could ever meet.
There's lots of blokes like me out there. So, yeah.
I hope to get over to the UK at
fuckers.
some point. Hopefully, end of the year maybe or something. So
Yeah,
let's see.
just give us a shout. I
Yeah.
think Joey is coming over in he reckons October or so. He's waiting for his passport at the minute.
I'll meet up as well. I'll meet
I always
up.
said to him, I said,
Mm.
if, just give me a shout, give me a bit of notice, and I can be down like London way. I can
Yeah.
try and coincide it. If it's a weekend, I can do it. If it's during the week,
Have to meet young Jake soon as well. If you're,
Yeah,
if you're
definitely.
up this way, Northampton, BG, I'll buy you
Yeah.
beer.
yeah, no, it's more crash
Definitely.
on the sofa, mate, more than you know.
Yeah.
You
No
know,
worries.
I'll crash anywhere.
for it, you know, or whatever.
You sleep in the garage with the beers. It's safe.
Exactly. Yeah, on top of the beers, all snug.
It's getting a bit cooler now.
As,
Yeah.
as long as the girl don't mind it, I'm all for it. But, yeah.
No choice.
Anyway, thanks for everyone watching. Cheers. You got Sam in the chat recently. Everyone else has commented. It's really been amazing. 6 hours, 43 minutes, not bad. So, but yeah, I hope you all have a good weekend and speak to you all soon.